Whoa! Good morning, 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 good morning. Good morning, 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 good morning. Good morning. Whoa, Zorio. Whoa, John Gazebo. Whoa, I'm doing the CrowdControl SNESathon right now, today, and yeah, I'm excited. So I'm gonna start with Super Mario World, and I prepared a normal difficulty Super Mario World randomizer for that, just to spice up things a little bit further even. So what should I should introduce the extension. So when you go to on your player, there should be somewhere on the UI, there should be a symbol saying click here to open CrowdControl. And if you open that, you see that you can buy coins in there with bits. Thank you for being first in chat, John Gazebo. Officially first in chat. Yeah, and you can spend bits there to get coins to do stuff to my game that I'm playing through CrowdControl. There's an assortment of different funny events you can trigger that way. And also, if you don't have bits, if you don't want to spend any money on bits, you can also buy the coins through channel points at a conversion rate of 100 channel points per coin. That might be a bit steep, but I can't change that one. All right. What else? All right. I also recently changed the way the closed captions work. So if you wanna have captions on the stream, there should be a little button in the Twitch player, a little captions button that you can click to enable or disable captions. All right. So let's just jump in. Whoop, and let's start the game. Captions work? That's great. That's great to hear. All right. Wow. I am on the correct screen. Okay, so I'm gonna start out with a Super Mario World random. Sorry if I'm a bit sleepy. I'm always sleepy. Deal with it. Alright, so we're Luigi. Let's go. One player randomizer. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land we find the Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is added again. Why is that not randomized? I checked the box that said it can randomize texts and stuff. I guess not this one. Maybe it just shuffles them around. Alright. Soda Lake. Wendy's Tower. Emerald Dome 4. Let's check out Wendy's Tower. Oh, it's just Yoshi's house. Literally just Yoshi's house. Hello, sorry I'm not home. Okay, that seems to be the normal text. Alright. So, let me do a little demonstration. So, let's say I'm low on lives. Oh no. You can, for example, I'm just gonna do this also to test one final time. You can buy me a 1-up and bloop. You can see it on the stream. JDVT sent me a 1-up and I got 1 more life. And that's how it's gonna be. And there's some fun things in here, like a spawn a Kaiser block, speed mode, and other things. Let's go. Let's try to play this. So Emerald Dome 4. So I have 6 games. I'm planning to play 6 games. I'm realizing that I might not finish all of them, and you know you can redeem like 10 at once, right? 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin. Easy level. Alright. There's a redeem for 1 coin, 10 coin, and 100 coins. It's fine. Yo, Zorbitus, thank you for the head pads. Wait, that isn't a Switch Palace. Why the rush? Yeah, right, why I should just chill a bit more. I have all day to play these 6 games. Okay, so the games on the lineup are Super Mario World. Yo, thank you for the 1-up. Super Mario World. Randomizer. Yoshi's Island. There's just the normal game. Kirby Superstar, just a normal game. Link to the Past randomizer with Triforce pieces because I thought that would be a little bit faster than the main game. Also a little bit more fun. Oh, this level. I don't play this level often. Maybe played this level 4 times in my life. Woo! No! Yoshi! Yoshi, no! Yoshi, no! Yoshi, no! Oh my gosh, I got the Yoshi. And wait. Alright, randomizer. The red shell ability seems to be coins. Let's go. And yeah, what was I saying? A Zelda randomizer, Donkey Kong Country 1. Oh, so many capes. And Mega Man X. And I'm realizing, and I've planned to make this a 12-hour marathon stream. I might try to finish as many games as possible, but not, I might not get to all of them. So I might have to do a part 2. But also, if a game is gonna annoy me, I'm gonna just switch to the next one, but yeah. Also, I've never played Donkey Kong Country 1 before, only Donkey Kong Country 2. Pepperoni Bridge, this one is a bit spicy, eh? Pepperoni on the pizza. Oh gosh. What was that? Why is there no Yoshi? Why is there no Yoshi? Where's my Yoshi? Where's my Yoshi? Wait, this is actually bad, right? Just skipping the level is lame. I think just flying over the levels is lame. It's a lame idea. No! But I don't know how to play the game otherwise. Only thing I know is... Only thing I know is cape. Be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Pipe. What? I wanted to hit the block. Yo, let's go. Only cape. Only cape. One up. What? That sent me back. Oh, is that just how it is in this level? Oh, that sucks. When the bonus sets you back. What is that? Why is it flickering so fast? No. I know how to play this game. I wanted to say, I know how to play this game. But I guess I don't. Alright, I have a Yoshi. Sushi! Ghost house. Let's go. That's not a ghost house. Wait, that doesn't give me the cape? No, no! Not the Yoshi! No! Why am I so bad at this? Hi, Bib! Give me the cape. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bib. Good morning. Love you. How are you? That's how you get the cape. Okay, I have to fly over this wall. Thank you for the pea balloon, Hazel. Also, hi. Just as I was saying, I wanna fly over the level, you come and clutch and give me the pea balloon. That's exactly what I require to fly over the level. Thank you. Very nice of you. Oh gosh, they spawned that far up? Holy shit. I'm gonna get sniped. Oh gosh. This is scary. What? I won. You know what? I'm gonna fly over the levels. I'm just gonna fly over levels. If you think that's cheating, do something about it. Ghost house time. Actual ghost house. Let's go. Yo, Fink!
Fink_sks just resubscribed for 11 months. Happy SNESathon. For now I'm lurking because working mostly, but happy SNESathon.
Thank you for the 11th month. 11 months, Fink. Thank you. Wow! Thank you so much. No! Saved it. Still have my cape. Let's go. Which one is this? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I don't need the... Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, so they don't get counted when you spend them on the extension. They don't get counted that way? Interesting. Anyways, thank you. It's underwater. Ghost fight. That's cool. That's amazing. How the fuck did I get damaged? But yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ice physics underwater ghost boss. Amazing. Hi DJMB! Wow! I have my nice Dr. Pepper. Epic World Free. Oh, that was Epic World Free? Wait, what? That was Epic World Free, I guess. What's up, VTuber? Why does it sound? That sounds like you're using VTuber as an insult. I don't know why. That sounds. The way that's phrased sounds passive aggressive. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Like, why would you say that like that? Thank you for the thwomps. Thank you for the thwomps. Oh, there's more. Wait, it says raining thwomps, but that one went upwards. What the fuck? Okay, I need to pay attention. Oh, this is the infinite score level, I think. So why is that like that? Maybe to be more random. Yo? Why was there a... Wait, have I figured out what the green shell does? Fire. Okay. No! Yoshi! You fucker! You just ditched the Yoshi when you collect the people. Oh, he's throwing fireballs. That's cool. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Wait, so should I have the dashboard up or not? Because I can see that Fink just sent me a funny little Kaiser block. But I think it hasn't procced yet. Maybe it did? Maybe I didn't pay attention. Sticky floor. Sticky floor! Sticky floor, okay. Now I can see it on the overlay anyways. Wait, so the secret exit goes up here. Okay, I guess that's where we're going then. Oh my, oh gosh, sticky floor. Sticky floor is fun. Oh gosh, all my momentum. All my movements. My movements. Where? Where? I think that platform is a bit too fast. Oh gosh. Kaiser block. Is Kaiser block glitched? That's weird. When I tested it, it just worked. Oh gosh. It was almost bad. Well! Oh gosh, I have to go up there. I have to. I think the Kaiser block redeem just made it so that a P-switch gets activated? That's weird. Oh gosh, how long is this level? This level is actually scary. Oh gosh, that's the entire... Fire flower! Oh, you wanted to hit me in midair with that, huh? No, 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 no. Get hacked. Could anyone explain how to use the points? Okay, so, if you need help how to use the points, there's this command, but also it should be on the overlay of the player. Maybe you have to refresh the page. It seems to be working for other people. Yo, Watson Punk, hi, thank you. Blue Switch Palace. I found the blue Switch Palace. Yay. You know what that means? It's time for a double jump. I don't know how to double jump with input lag though. That's my excuse. Oh, did the randomizer put a troll in here? Whoa. Nump. Ah, I think the randomizer put the troll in here. I forgot about that. So was that the yellow one and the name got randomized? Okay, yeah, this was the yellow one. Wait, but that was the normal exit in that one. I think the secret exit, getting the secret exit in this one is actually a bit hard. I think I need a cape for that. Alright, we're going this way then. So to actually get the coins, you have to buy the coins through the through the extension. If you just give me bits, you won't get coins, I think. Refreshing help. Nice, good. Good. I hope it won't make do problems. Like I've used this before, but I've never used this before while like changing the game midstream. I hope that will work. Will work good. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. You know those levels in yo, blue P-switch? What? How's that gonna do anything for me? Or against me here? Let's go! Too good at this game. Bonus game. Oh, hope this. Uh-oh. I do have fast forward, rewind, and save states bound to my controller, just in case something breaks. I think this broke for me once in a randomizer, so I think it's getting all the coins. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I can see that in the chat. That is worrying, but like in a good way. Had some juice to spare. Wounds of Sorrow 4. Damn, that sounds depressing. Okay, I don't have a cape right now, so I can't go up there. Wait, I can go up there with a... just with a cloud. I'm stupid. I've speedrun brain. I have speedrun brain. So that goes to the epic zone. Let's check out the epic zone. Wait, no, before anything can happen. Before anything can happen. Let me get the other exit here too. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no, I don't have my fire flower anymore. Oh no. Well, it could feed the Yoshi here. Wait. Okay. Omega Brain play. Gonna feed the Yoshi here. And then ditch the Yoshi. So that I can get up there. But I can't see what's going on up there without a cape or a... Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna take the Yoshi and leave. That wasn't you. I know. I can see the crimes of anyone. They're not anonymous. Sushi Temple Abode. That sounds promising. I like sushi. It's just this level. This has gotta be like one of the best levels in the entire game. Like they really went and said like, what if it was all... I forgot how this worked. I forgot how this worked. I forgot I had to actually go up there. For some reason I thought there would stay blocks. Oh my gosh. How do I suck that much at just normal Mario World stuff? When I play like Kaiser and stuff, I don't know. So I wanna... So I wanna do that first, and then go up there. What is that? What is that Muncher Juke? What is that? Oh, it spawns Munchers! Oh no! What the fuck is this? Holy shit! I think I've seen that before, and I forgot about it. Oh, the effects in this game are great. Hi, before you made this. Hi, I know. Right. I shouldn't put the blame on the people redeeming the things. I should put the blame on you for making this. So that just sends me back, and I need all the Switch palaces to go that way, so I have to get through this somehow. Or I have to get the secret here somehow. Wait, there was some level where I can get a cape. It was a bridge, but I think the level wasn't called a bridge. Sushi Ghost House? Maybe it was the Sushi Ghost House? It was the Sushi Ghost House. Oh, oh nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Just what I needed. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save those water physics to do all the things. Thank you. Cape Feather instant. Well, I'm gonna get that later. You're welcome. I'm gonna use the water to go up here. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, gonna use the water to go up here. Just a free exit now. Let's go. Back to work? No. See, I think. Thanks for stopping by. How many times can I do that in 100 coins redeem again? I don't know. Do you have enough saved up? Oh no. I don't know. It had a limit at some point, right? I don't know why it has that, but yeah. I think last time I played just a rando CrowdControl, there was like a limit. Oh, it's this level, but not ice physics, just a different palette, actually. Looks like ice physics, but it isn't ice physics. Oh gosh. I didn't know you can spin kill them. Wait, I keep forgetting where's the legit exit in this? And this is the randomizer, so the legit exit is randomized. Can be randomized, I think. What was that? Oh, I think I accidentally hit my fast forward button. Holy shit. That scared me. Oh, let's go. We're oh, I didn't know this was a corruption stream. Holy shit. Oh shit, we're corrupting the level. No! Am I through? No, that's not where I go. Oh gosh, am I soft locked now? Can I go through the ground? I can go through the ground. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is chaotic. Oh, I love this. No! Duplicating tiles has ended. Okay, now I, now I just have to find a way to get through this. Fucked it up, I think. Whoop. Yeah, okay, let's try that a third time. No. Okay. This is the sauce. Why does it push me that direction? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Be careful. Okay. Okay. What? No! No! Why you betray me? Mario, why betray me? I hope this is the correct pipe. It's not. Okay. Thank you. Yoshi coin, Yoshi coins. Got your money worth with that one, yeah. I'm back to the beginning. Oh, I think at least the corruption is gone now. The weird corrupted tiles that you spawned in. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Alright. So there's another pipe somewhere up there. Then that one might be the exit, maybe? Trooper Miyamoto. No, because this is a randomizer. Which pipes lead to the exit and stuff like that is also randomized. But those kites were vanilla. Oh, yeah. They are. So this just goes... Okay, so this is a path I take. Yatta! I win. Oh my gosh. Don't lose the cape. Cape is important for stuff and things. Oh, this level is actually pretty hard. you have to focus a lot on all of these cycles all at once. Easy. Oh, I get a reserve item. That's nice. Oh, oh. How would the blocks help here? How would the red blocks help here? I guess you can just run through if you have to. It's not that much better. That is. Oh, we're doing the water. Wait. This is the water fortress, right? Why are they so fast? Why? No! 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 Why are the chain on balls so fast? Really? Ice physics? Ice physics in a boss fight? Alright. Now I think the boss. Yo, thank you for the cape! Yeah, jump over here. Jump over here. Die. The only hard thing about this fight is not making him like be off screen. Ba 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 ba. G, thank you, Father G. Okay, what does it say? Wendy Okupa in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song. That wasn't Wendy. Right, I guess the texts are vanilla, but are like in random order. There was Yata. Also, wait, there was a full castle. There was a full castle. And there's another full castle right here. Sushi Temple free. I guess this rando here is sushi themed. Oh hey, it's the first level. Finally, the first level. Where's my cape? Did I replace my cape with a mushroom somehow? Did I really do that? That's fun. That is fun. Whee! You can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. Don't rub it in! The game's like, yeah, you just lost your cape. Here's a reminder. No, hit the block. I'm so scared of accidentally killing the shell. Yeah. Extra life! 1 up. Oh look, it's a cape. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Let's go! Crazy! Oh, it's gonna be wild. It's just the first castle. This is yet another one that looks like ice, but isn't actually ice. Let's go, speed strengths! One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool. Thank you. Thank you, very helpful. Where are we going? A bonus game? Oh yeah, we renovated the giant hammer room. Have a bonus game instead. Whoa! Getting the jackpot. Let's go! Look at how lucky I am. Okay, I'm gonna push you in the lava, just like it said. While he didn't go into the lava. That's weird. The level was crazy. So insane. Oh, absolutely wild. Absolutely off the rails. So weird. Wow, what a level. It's just the first castle. Gotten like 18? What do you mean? What does it mean? Sushi planes far. Yeah, definitely sushi. Sushi themed. I should have, when I got that feather, when I got that cape in the reserve box, I should have just used it. Let's go, checkpoint. Easy level. What is this one? Okay. What the heck is this segment? People, okay. Need to be careful. There's a ceiling there! Uh-oh. I don't remember this room. I don't remember this room at all from the game. Where's that room in the vanilla game? Is that a custom room from the randomizer? Doesn't do that, right? Dang it! What do you mean? There was a funny helper balloon that helped me. Fuck it, damage boost. Let's go, let's get out of this level. What the fuck? Wait, so where's the secret? I guess that was the secret. GG! GG, I did it! Let's go. Already found Yatta. Makes sense that we find GG now. Yum. Yum. I wanna find out what Red Yoshi's power is. Red Yoshi's power is coins. No! No! Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Red Yoshi. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. I don't know how this level actually works. I always fly out under it. I had to ditch Yoshi. I was dying. Because I completely misjudged the jump. That's what Yoshi is there for. What's in this pipe? Nothing? Wait, how am I getting that? Oh gosh, that was almost bad. You monster. No! Still 3 easier just getting on that block, I wanted to say. These platforms are so fast! Ah! And I might have to play this level again for the secret. Oh gosh. Another bonus game. Water bonus? Wait. There you go. There's your raining swamp. Hope you're happy. Those raining swamps were... Ah, wasted. Wasted coins. Epic Zone. Let's go into the Epic Zone. Emerald Ghost House. It's a water level. What? 8-bit though moment. Wasn't banking at bonus game. This level is so slow. I didn't... Oh, there was people. Yeah. People isn't that slow actually. It's about as slow as just water, I guess. Holy shit! That fish almost got me. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Oh, this level is bullshit. Oh, this level is bullshit. What? There's Kaiser blocks there? What? Miyamoto! Miyamoto, please! Okay, that's where I go. Oh, this is also one of the few levels in vanilla that just lag. Because there's too many sprites. No, I thought I could fit through. No, no, no. I'm faster than the fishies. Let's go. Scary level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forgot. I need to find the secret exit. Let's go. Let's go in again. Let's go in the level again. No! Where's the secret exit in this level again? Oh, this is really always gonna be like the level. You know what I mean? What just happened? I can fit through that. Luigi hasn't been eating too much pasta. Okay, I guess I just wait. Hate waiting. All my homies hate waiting. Oh, glad I had that block. Let's just wait. Let's just wait for the fishes to be gone. Let's just wait for all of them to despawn. We have all the time in the world. Well, actually, we have 230 seconds, but like. Bam, 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 bam. gosh, that somehow didn't get me. Okay, that's not where the secret is. Where's the secret? At some point you go left and that's the secret. Well, how did I do that? Hello? Oh, it's going left here. It's literally so easy. It's so easy to get. It's so easy to get. Just you have to play the entire level. Where does this epic zone go? Oh cool, we're on an island with no connections to anywhere. It's really weird how that works, like you can't... You actually don't get like any progress to the world where you get a new star. On the overworld, it's always just... Like, it's a kind of one-way thing. This always just goes to Bowser or the Star World. Wait, so the overworld isn't randomized? One up. Most satisfying sound in the world. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I did it! Wow. Boing, boing, boing. Easy level. What? I was on top of that. I was on top of that. Heck you. Oh, that was the correct exit. Oh gosh, okay. Where does this epic zone go? To World 5. The forest. Sushi Plains 4. It's a ghost house. That's the first ghost house. That's just the first ghost house. It should be easy. I don't know why I'm taking this with me, actually. There's like nothing here, right? Why is that even there? Jump over the ghost? Okay. Wow, this even is the correct second part of the level, what? This is supposed to be randomized? Oh my gosh. Please don't die. There's 4 doors here. That could go to the exit. Hey, found an exit. What the fuck? Isn't that just supposed to just send you back? Distant Vanilla Epic Zone. Pepperoni Temple! I have to check out the Pepperoni Temple first. That sounds very promising. It's just another water level. Okay. Okay. That's not a cave, normally. Can use the speedrun tricks, let's go. Wait, I cannot use the speedrun tricks because this is something completely different. This is completely different sub-level, never mind. No speed strides allowed. Oh gosh. No, leave me alone. No, fishies, leave me alone! Is the speed... The Ripfin fish are usually not that fast, right? Right? Let's go. Let's go. Secret. Okay, I found a loop. At least. So I guess this is this fast travel now. So does this just go to Bowser? Because I think it's not randomized. This just goes to Bowser. Well, let's go. Let's do Bowser then. Gonna finish this game soon. What the fuck is that? That's not Bowser's castle. Oh, this is a part of Bowser's castle, I think. I think this is the gauntlet. I think I enabled the gauntlet. Where you have to play more of these things you usually just choose. No? Let's go. Easy. Easy room. No! Oh my gosh, I thought that would hit me! That too, that too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh! I'm almost at Bowser. I'm almost at Bowser. Gonna finish the first game. Gonna finish the first game soon. Let's go. Of course Bowser's fight has ice physics. Of course. Fucking course. Wait, I don't remember the speed strats. I'm not gonna do the speed strats. What is that? Water physics! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping out. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. Water physics. Yes. Water physics. Thank you. Very helpful. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very, very good. Very good and nice. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. That's Cape. Okay, I have normal physics now. I forgot how to do this. Okay. I just straight up forgot how to do this. I don't even know if it works with ice physics. No! No! I spun into the funny spinny propeller thingy. Funny spinny propeller thingy. Say that sometimes really fast in a row. Ooh. Ooh. No! Shit! I'm just gonna do the bowling balls again. Alright. 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 Very close to getting Super Mario World done. Come on. I legit thought the connections on the overworld would be randomized too. I don't know if that was like that last time or not. Maybe it was some option that I forgot. Oh, I missed. There's also a skip there. Peach giving Cape is really, really nice. It's really, really nice of her. No! Okay. A win! Easy game. Easy game. Oh, Luigi is sliding because of the ice physics. Thanks for the juice. Thanks for the juice. You could start learning a new language. Start growing A garden. Volunteer. I'll read a book. That's the reference to the... There was this one article, right? It was about like beating... Was about like beating something blindfolded. I don't remember if it was Super Mario World or Super Mario 64. There was a meme to hell and back. It was like, yeah, you could learn a new language. You could cultivate a garden, but also you could just learn how to play a video game blindfolded instead. That reference wasn't Starks, right? All right. Thank you for fucking with me so far. That was really fun. Little bit too easy. I need to be... feel like I need to be more on edge. I think you need to step up your game though. If you want to. Alright. So that's 1 out of 6. You blinked. Yeah, it happened so fast. It suddenly was a Bowser. It just happened. I assume this isn't his real name, but maybe it is. Whatever the case, Panga has accomplished a video game speedrun, and we should all hope to one day lack the responsibilities he does. So we too can successfully play video games blindfolded. Oh, that's a good meme. I didn't know this was in this rando. Alright, I'm gonna do a short break. A classic. Yeah, it's a classic. I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be back with Yoshi's Island. Enjoy the clippies while I'm gone. That was literally just salty as like a kazoo? You mean this? Alright. But anyways, I'm gonna take a short break, switch games, and then I'll be back with Yoshi's Island. CrowdControl, of course. Let's go. Let's go. It trailed around me! It trolled me! It went around me! The ghost trolled me! That's not fair! What the fuck? What a wee little jester! What a wee little jester! Remember this level being fucked up. That's how you sound. Pitch. Okay. I'll remember why this boss sucked. Places bombs.
At least in Mario Maker 1, I don't know about 2, but at least in Mario Maker 1, if they delete one of your levels, it's permanently marked and you can never upload it again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like I even went in and like tried to cheese it by like deleting a block, but it was like no, you can't re-upload this level. And I'm like, why? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not using any glitches or exploits or anything.
Your level sucks.
I did.
Your level sucks. What? We deleted it for you, so nobody has to be subjected to it. The meep. Look at the meep. Hi. Hi. You wanna live in my home? I was lighting. Good thing that I have a Yoshi. Good thing that I have a Yoshi. Bye! If I wait there, I die. Why is this so fucking long again? And hard? What, is this supposed to make me horny or what? Hello! Mamma mia! Wahoo! Ma. What? Press start to play. Mamma mia. Spaghettoni patelli patarotti. Sculi patirtus nomadikito pato, mami. Stullissene patititalemente. Turtle's fucking invisible. Where's the turtle? I can't see him. It's like I'm fucking invisible. He's up there. He's up there right now. Somewhere around here. I'm faster. Oh, this sucks so much. There he is. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, the box is even gone. Let's go into the blue pipe. Let's go on the blue pipe. That got me good. Problems a snake and a time traveler have. You're not supposed to run into yourself. Oh, and I won. Okay, cool. Don't forget the creeper. It's gonna be fine. See, there's no one here. There's no one here. There's a second one! Holy shit. I thought that was the one. I got the minute! Let's go! I don't even care that I died two at once. I got a banana in a run. I think that's the first time I got a banana in a run. Heck yeah. What a setup. Oh, they're Rexes. Okay. I understand. Like on the keyboard. To be like... It's... Don't mind me, I'm just having fun. Wow, 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 wow. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it good. That's how you do it good. And that's how you win the game. What a good game. Oh shit! I thought I could just go past him. So this is where you were. I don't want to lose any Pokemon. How's it going? Have you been raising your Pokemon? I check for you. Don't kill them, please. Ah! How threatening! Don't kill my Pokemon, please! I'm so glad that like Fahrenheit isn't real because America isn't real. Imagine if America was real. Imagine if... Okay. Imagine if like the British were real. Like the British Isles. Imagine if those were real. That would be even more fucked up. Sippy sappy. Sippy sappy. Oh, that's why the sky tree stands. VTubers drinking water. Don't bully me!
Can you get your Kaizo card back?
Can I get my Kaizo pass back? Corner clip into double jump. Can we do it, gamers? Can we do it, gamers? No! I forgot that you have to... Oh, I forgot that you have to let go of Y to jump off of the tiny one.
Not only did you lose your Kaizo pass, but you lost it 3 more times.
No, I did the wall clip. I did the wall clip.
Timers. Well, no, I changed some. I might have made some to make them longer. I remember one instance where I definitely did that.
No, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. My honor, my gamer cred. Oh, do I reset?
Your Kaizo pass has been revoked.
No. Well, let's go. The babies are mine. Why would someone want to steal babies? That makes no sense. Let's play some Yoshi's Island. With crowd control, of course. Let's see. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Ba-ding. This paradise is Yoshi's Island, where all the Yoshis live. Wait, you write the plural of Yoshi with IE? I didn't know that. I didn't know. They are all in an uproar over the baby that fell from the sky. That's Super Mario. You uncultured dinosaurs. Wait, the baby seems to know where he wants to go. The bond between the twins informs each of them where the other one is. Of course, telepathic twins. Forgot that one. That's canon between Mario and Luigi, huh? That they are telepathic twins. Okay. Didn't even know they were twins. I thought they were just brothers. The Yoshis decide to carry the baby to his destination via a relay system. Now begins a new adventure for the Yoshis and baby Mario. Let's go. This game is so cute. Welcome to Yoshi's Island. Baby Mario falls off Yoshi's back. The countdown timer will begin. Yeah, that's super scary and loud. Yubby. Exactly. So there should be other redeems now for Yoshi's Island. They should be visible in the extension now. If they aren't, maybe you have to refresh the thing. I don't know how it works when you switch the games while I stream. It looks good from my end. There are a lot of fun ones. There are a lot of fun ones for this one. Right. Tutorial time. No, I need food. Let's go. First level. Make eggs, throw eggs. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Making eggs. Press down. Grab an enemy. Okay, I know. I know. Oh my gosh, special flower, yes, okay. Special flower. Let's go. I got a flower. Ooh. No. No! How do I cancel? Okay. Can't get the points through the juice anymore? What? Wait, let me... No! Why would that go away and then not... What? Why? Why? Okay, let me Restart the session then? That's weird. It should just make them. It should just make them once I start the session. They should be there now. Yeah. Okay, so that's the thing I should check. Okay. Gonna play the intro again. Yeah, I restarted the session, but I had to restart the game for that too. Alright. Let's speedrun through this. It doesn't make a new file. Okay. Yay, the Yoshis! Yeah, the Yoshis. Ba 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 ba. Easy. La 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 la. Oh gosh. Alright. Thank you that you said something. I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna check that every time I switch the games. Easy. Okay, now I can play the game. It's very important to me that you can redeem them also through the channel points, not just bits. Ah heck! It's very nice that that's an option. Oh, you get the text after getting that one. I didn't even see that last time. Get dunked on. Let's go. Extra stars. I like how fast Yoshi gets. Oh gosh. Mario, no! Stop crying! How do I get down there? What? Ah! I didn't see! Oh no. I'm bad at this game. I haven't played this game in a while. Where did that come from? Wow. Oh! What was you? Thank you for the jump rock. Very nice. Very cool. Yum. Oh, that's just stars? Okay. That's a jump rock. That's a normal one. In each level there's a jump rock. Oh, that was a cool trick shot, but not what I wanted to do. Oh gosh. Yeah. I didn't get all the flowers? Oh no! No, no bonus. No bonus. Great song. 72. Alright, you get a score, and then, oh, to get 100% you would have to do everything. Just do everything. Every level. Oh hey, remember this level, it was in Casio Mario World. Oh gosh. No! It was faster. Oh, that's scary. That's so scary. Can you stomp? Can you stomp, please? Come on. Middle ring for this level, the middle ringer finger. I know how to throw X, thank you. What? Wait, did it shoot the... It shot the message and the message gets activated by being shot by Yoshi egg? Really? Oh gosh, please. There we go. Train. It's train time. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm just in gay baby jail now. I literally can't do anything. Choo choo choo! Choo choo choo! Chaka chaka choo choo! Great. Boing! But those look red. Those coins look like red coins. What? Is that death down there? But then why is there coins? Confused. This is the second level, I'm already confused. Okay, got the checkpoint. What's your wisdom? Press start to display your score. Okay. I'm a Yoshi-copter. That's how I'm supposed to get this. Alright. No! Ooh, secret. Wait. I get put back there. Okay. I forgot that that's how it works. It's been a while. Since I played this game, I guess. Down there? No. It says I should go down, but I can't. Keep bonking into stuff. What? Where do I go? What the heck? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Look how pained. Look how pained that Yoshi block looks. What the heck? Points. Oh. You laughed at me. Wait, does that mean I got all the... Do I get a full score for this one? I got all the flowers. I get a full score for this one. Yay! I didn't even try to go for it. Bonus challenge. Bam ba bam ba 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 bam bam. Bam ba 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 bam. This song is so burned into my brain as like my raid song that I wanna start singing the thing, but nobody raided me. Flip cards, item chance. Aim with the cursor and press A, collect the item shown. If you get Kamek, you lose all the items. Right, so it's plus 20 stars. That's Kamek. That's Kamek. That's Kamek. That's a melon. I don't understand how this works. No, that's Kamek. Oh. Huh? The others are not Kameks? I'm confused. The Cave of Chomp. The Cave of Chomp Nomp. Nyam Nyam. I need to make room for the jump rock. The jump rock needs to help me get this level. But do I get something for bringing the jump rock? Let's see. It's so hard to hit the down button on this controller. Alright. The jump rock. No, the jump rock just gets stuck there. Okay. That was a waste of time. Jump rock! Whee! Whee! There's a key door. Right, I need to find a key for the key door, I think. Can't just go in, right? No. Enemy cloud attack? I don't see it happening. Didn't find a key. Let's just progress the level normally, I guess. Ow! Why do those hit so hard? That's just a little spore. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Didn't see any enemy clouds. Also, I don't know what that means. I'm going that one. Oh my gosh, I always forget that they become big. Big. Maybe not a good choice in the case. I don't know what that means. No! I want the 1-up. Didn't get the 1-up. Oh, I did horribly bad. But this level was way shorter. No bonus game for me. 43 points. Boo! I suck. Oh yeah, it's the Bird the Bashful. Shout for the smiling mountains in the background. Bird the Bashful. So, fun story. That's not his real name. His real name is Xelebo, which is Obelix backwards, which is the guy from Asterix and Obelix, the popular French comics. You know the ones. You know them from childhood, TM. So hi, cheeseburger. Wait! You're not the cheeseburger that I know, right? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. You're different kind of cheeseburger. Okay. I didn't know there were multiple cheeseburgers on Twitch. Yeah, look at them. They're just Obelix from Asterix and Obelix. And if you don't know what that is, shame on you. Oh, destructible. Secret. Let's go. Shotgun. Don't touch the lava. You must be talking about double cheeseburger. Actually, I think I'm not making that up, right? There's another burger who plays Kaiser. Double cheeseburger. I'm more of a friend for the plant-based mac and cheeseburgers of this world, of course. Cheeseburger. Yeah. Okay. That's also a cheeseburger. That's not also just another burger. That's another cheeseburger. Oh, that's a tough jump. Almost a lava there. No. Oh my gosh, you can do that? Okay. Looks fake, but okay. Hit me up with that Burger King vegetarian. Burger King mac and cheese plant-based burger. Amazing. It's amazing. It exists. They don't actually put real mac and cheese in there though. Never seen me before. That's nice. That's nice to know that new people are finding this cool. No, I just thought it was funny that there's multiple cheeseburgers. I wonder if there's a cheeseburger VTuber who's just a talking burger with like eyes. That would be really funny. I did not press up. Scam alert? What's happening? Didn't scam anyone. Didn't do it. What is this? Hi Scott, why are you speaking in French tongues to me? Jably jumbly jandle. What does that mean? My many names. That's not my names! My name is Jetty. Jably. Jumble. I like Jumbly. CrowdControl! Yes, CrowdControl! Let's go! I've been hyping this up over like the last week every single day. I don't know how you would have missed this. Guess you're not on Twitter. Guess you're not actually on Twitter.com. I'm joking, of course. Like I was worried I was spamming people's feed with this. But yeah, CrowdControl is really cool. So if you want to, you can use bits or channel points to get points for the CrowdControl extension and then fuck my shit up in the game. You're not on Twitter.com. Yeah, not on Twitter. Gotta take the boss's pants off. Yeah. It's just how it is. No. Don't cry. Shut the fuck up. Why are you in the boss at all times? Can you not be in the boss at all times? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Like, there's nothing hard about this boss. I'm just... Right, you can stop that thing. I win! Surgically attached to Twitter. The effects loaded are still Super Mario World for you. You might have to reload the player or reload the page. Yo, EJ! Died of cringe. Hi, EJ. Coming in here, redeeming 300 coins immediately. I'm scared. Yeah, if the redeems are still Super Mario World for you, you need to refresh the page. I guess this isn't made for actually changing games while you're streaming. Hi, DJMB. Back this moment. Oh, it's Kamek! How fitting! Why are those so slow? Oh shit, I can see. Why is it so dark in here? I turned off the sun. Did you envy it was you? Fixed it. Fixed the sun. Did that just drop that coin? Yay, slow auto scroll. We're going dark again, immediately. Let's go. Look at those stars. It's actually not that dark. It's actually not that dark for me. I can see the game pretty well. Go to Wendy's for the new Blackout Burger. Yeah, let me just book the next flight to America. Let me just do that real quick. To like go to a Wendy's. Imagine. It gave me a flower? What does that mean? Does it just give me one of the flower? Oh my gosh, you're spamming me now. Does it just give me an extra flower? Wait, does it mean I can have more than 5 flowers? Oh no! Oh no! What is that? Tip tap. Tip tap rain? Rain? No! No! Oh, I can't jump on them. What are tip taps? No! They're glitched in this level. What are tip taps? Oh, it's the funny spiky enemies. I think I can't kill them with eggs. Or jump on them. Oh my gosh, please. Oh hey, I collected 5 flowers. How did that happen? Tip taps are spiky. Yeah, I just learned that the hard way, I guess. Whoa! I got all 5 flowers, even though I missed one. What a miracle. Yay, bonus game! Why tip taps here? So, again, I'm playing with CrowdControl enabled. You can tap !CC in chat for more information. You can basically spend bits or channel points to make stuff happen in the game. That's the gist of it. You can make stuff happen in the game and fuck up my life. That's the whole event today. Gonna play Super Nintendo games. Didn't read the instructions. Oh, this is literally just gambling. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this is like that other one again, right? Once I get Kamek, it's gonna be over, so I should just quit? No? On this one I only get to open free things. Okay. Other games I have lined up are Kirby, Donkey Kong, Zelda, and Mega Man. But yeah, I'm gonna try to... Maybe I'm not gonna beat this game. Before I started this, I was like, I was thinking like, I wanna beat as many of these games as possible, but like, I think this game is actually harder than I remember, and longer. Mario World was really easy to do in like what? 40 minutes? I did that in like 40 minutes. Okay, that's really funny that you can hit that. So, why is this room here? Why is this room here? Bow, bow, bow. Yo! Now I can sing the song. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you so much for the raid.
Fire_storm_deluxe is raiding with a party F4.
Hi Firestorm. Hi. How was the Shinra? How was the Shinra challenge? How was the Final Fantasizing? Welcome in everyone. Hi. I am doing a CrowdControl marathon. Yo, thank you for the 6 months, Firestorm. Heck yeah.
Fire_storm_deluxe just resubscribed for 6 months. Jetty Smilers PLS.
So I just explained this, but I'm gonna explain this again. With CrowdControl, you can spend bits or channel points to get coins, and use those coins to make stuff happen in the games I'm playing. And it's a marathon, which means I'm gonna be doing this all day. Hooray! This level is... I can't say. This level is darker than the dark level redeem. No! No, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna... No! Holy shit! Clutch. Run is going well, you're gonna spend each stream doing it until you finish? That's a good idea. That's a long game. Couldn't imagine also doing like a different thing. Oh, checkpoint. I should use the checkpoint. So hi Desi. Whoa. No, so how do I get... Oh, I think I have to spit enemies in there. Oh my gosh, that's impossible. I think I have to spit enemies in there without turning them into eggs. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm not gonna try. I'm just not gonna try. Went from raiding the tower to chilling on the beach. Wait, so you're already out of Midgar? Really? Really? Cave time. This game, can I just say, this game is so cute. And so beautiful. Wait, you disabled flutter jump? I just saw that it ended. I'm such a gamer, I don't need the flutter jump at all. Playing the game as intended there, by the way. I didn't even notice it was disabled, so... Take that. How am I supposed to get these stars? Hello? Guess I'm not supposed to get them. No! No! Oh my gosh. That actually worked. Actually saved me. Way past Midgar. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game past Midgar because I've only seen the remake. I really should play Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy 5 and 4, maybe 2, maybe play Final Fantasy 3 and 2, maybe play Final Fantasy 1, maybe play Final Fantasy 8 out or 9, maybe play Final Fantasy 10, or 11 or 12. I tried 13. I actually tried 13 and it was like, eh. I tried Final Fantasy 14, but that doesn't count because it's an MMO. It doesn't actually count because it's an MMO. It's like very different, but I don't know. I feel like I would have enjoyed that more if I had like someone to play with. Final Fantasy Bevan. Thank you for your input. Amazing. Wait, did I go on the wrong level? I went on the wrong level. Let's go. Several of your emotes are... Yeah, right! Right, the lurk one. I really like the lurk one. What is that? I ate it. Whatever that was, I ate it. I don't remember these enemies. What the heck? I don't remember them. That's the funny enemies that rain from the sky in that other level. Okay. Oh, there's a melon. Love the little guys. Yeah. Spiky ones? I can shoot. Die. Can actually kill them? Oh, I can actually kill them. What's that? No? Oh, they're immune. They're even immune to melon. Oh gosh. Tip-tap rain? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. No! Oh, this is Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. Oh no! No! Oh, we're getting fuzzy, alright. You wanted them? I guess I said that. I mentioned them, I guess. The tip-tap rain is never gonna stop now. Oh no, oh no. Baby! Baby! I think, Yoshi should just ditch Baby Mario into a pit. And, like, let him rot there. We're getting high! We're touching Fuzzy so hard. If someone asks me if I was ever high in my life, I'm gonna lie and say yes. I touched Fuzzy. I got dizzy. I want a tippy tappy. Oh gosh! Oh. That's what invert LR means? Oh no. But inverted left and right, and not the L and R buttons. I'm dead. Wow, that's my first death. Try again. Yes, of course. Oh, it's still raining. It's still raining tips. No! Stop! No! Okay. Salvo the Slime's castle. Take 3. Wait! What? Oh, my controls got turned normal again, and that confused me so much I almost died again. That's good. Oh, I need to just immediately jump after I'm on these. Okay. Pipe! Pipe with a flower. I have to remember that for later. Oh! No. Don't. Oh, that's a nice slime. And R switch is great because it gets you on the way in and the way out. Yeah. Like the second you get used to it, it switches off. I found a checkpoint? What? No, I don't have any eggs. Can anyone spare some eggs? No? Oh my gosh, when you duck, Baby Mario also pulls the head over his head. That's so cute! Got me? Thank you. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Thank you, though. It's weird that there's a ducking Yoshi. Ducking Yoshi is amazing. With the hands over the eyes and the baby. The baby Mario on the back also doing a fun little thing. Hit the block to the right with an egg and some platforms will flip. Could also just jump into it. Oh shit, I didn't see the spikes! I should pay more attention to what's happening. I can't believe they put the emote in the game. Oh gosh. What's wrong with this guy? Like what's this guy's deal? Can't eat him. What's your deal? Love this guy. Same, but what's his deal? He looks so angry and then he just doesn't do anything. What? He steal the baby. Suck. Alright. There's more level up here, I guess. I don't have any eggs! Please! I don't have any eggs! I don't know where I was supposed to get some. Oh gosh, I have to get that flower somehow. How? I guess I can do that. Wow. Why his name is Bandit? I thought it would like throw some baseballs or something. I don't know. Yeah, got the key. Let's go. Where's the key door? On there. Let's go. How did I go in here without eggs though? How did that happen? Oh, there's an egg block right there. Okay, I'm supposed to use that. Oh fuck, it's a $99 Panasonic Blu-ray song and I didn't sing it. I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake fan. There are ones that pitch baseballs with gloves. Ah, I see. That's why I thought that. It's been a while since I played this. Much more complex system than the Chuck system. They're the better Chucks. Chucks walked so bandits could run. Hey there, cute little Yoshi. Does baby Mario wanna go to Bowser's castle? I'll take him there in a hurry, tee-hee-hee. That's so nice of you. Why don't we just... Oh, Invictus moment. Look at that. Invictus moment. Do I get any X for this one? Oh gosh. Ow! That's... I didn't know! I didn't know! What? How? Oh, it's not actually damaging me. Okay. I'm confused. Yo, thank you for the Invictus moment. I'm getting enough eggs to do stuff. That's good. Ah, I shouldn't look at chat while I'm doing a boss fight. Die. Oh gosh, so many little slimes came out of that. I killed them all. What is happening? Why am I so bad at this? Ah! I won. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a shower and probably nap before the trip. You gotta take... Hey, have a good leg. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid again. And enjoy your trip, whatever that is. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba. I think I should actually hide the session dashboard. It's better when I don't know what's gonna happen. Because I can look at it and it says ground pound queued. like, oh, now the surprise is ruined. Excited for Frog next week? What? What? I don't know what that means. What is Frog next week? SNESathon. There's no SNESathon command. Maybe should have made a Minecraft Frog. Oh. Oh yeah, that's gonna release next week, right? Oh gosh, that was a ground pound. Hey, even though I knew it was gonna happen, it almost killed me. What's the schedule? Oh, there's no schedule. I'm just gonna try to beat as many of the SNES games I have. So I already beat Super Mario World Randomizer. Because that is easy. I forgot that Pochi is not an enemy, wow. Gonna have... schedule is Nanya. Wow, rude! Yes, Pochi, eat the spike friends. Oh, I got a key, so I had to do this. The games are gonna be Super Mario World I already finished, Yoshi's Island, Kirby Superstar, The Legend of Zelda, Donkey Kong Country, and Mega Man X. Mario Maker stole the keys from here. I don't know. I guess because it follows the player around, yeah. I mean, they're allowed to do that because... Oh, Tetris time! It's Tetris time! Let's go! This is so pog. Nice Tetris reference. I love when the game references Tetris. What heck had that? I think that was Luminescent? That was like the whole deal of Luminescent. Like there's weird blocks falling from the sky. It was the entire lore of that hack. And then of course the final boss was like Tetris. That was really cool. Really enjoyed that. I almost got crushed. What's that? That's not good. Oh, that's terrible. Where was I supposed to go, though? No zombies ate my neighbors. No, because I never played that game and I don't know what it is about. It shows like 6 games I know. I only have Donkey Kong Country in here because I've played Donkey Kong Country 2 before. Oh, the rain. The weather today is horrible. They're getting glitched out of the wall. That's funny. Okay, I need to pay attention to not die. That somehow didn't kill me. Okay, that's very, very polite of the game. It's a great SNES game. Very tough one. Yeah, I've never played it. And I swear I don't know if they... Oh, there's a very small opening right there. When I started this project, when I was like testing... Oh my gosh, there was a ground pound. And my controls are reversed. Amazing. When I was looking what Super Nintendo games are on CrowdControl, I swear Donkey Kong Country wasn't there, and then a week later it just plopped up, and I don't know. Like, I checked the news and stuff, the CrowdControl news, never did it say that it was, like, added, but it wasn't there at first. Oh gosh, we're still doing this. Oh no. We're still doing this. And my controls were reversed. Restart from the middle ring. No, I want to restart after that part, please. Oh my. They added Donkey Kong Country after the huge St. Jude fundraiser. Oh, okay. tried to check like the news channel in the Discord and like in the application, and nowhere it said something about Donkey Kong Country, but maybe I'm also... Oh, it's got reversed again. That's fun. Someone did a ground pound. I didn't even feel that. Take that. I didn't even feel that. That wasn't even real. That ground pound. It didn't even happen. So what the fuck is that enemy? Like, what is that entire left thing about? How do I even go there? Don't wanna know. Don't wanna know. Woo! Let me just fly over the level. Ooh! Oh my gosh, the controls reversed again. In midair. Of course. Okay. Oh, I can eat these. Okay. You're gonna get me back? Oh no. I just assumed it was like down for maintenance or something, or like updates. But yeah. So many games that I've planned for today. I'm realizing that they're long. So how much do you think I will be able to play of this game? The baseball boys. There we go, that's the baseball boys. Yeah, they look different. And I can't bop them. Interesting. What's this do? Oh! Oh, whoa! Oh, I completely forgot about that mechanic. Okay, cool. Oh, they take my eggs and throw them. Oh gosh. Scary. And tip them back. No, don't hit me. No. Hey! Wait, I can do that. Oh my gosh, I can do that. But how is this? How is this a baby game for babies? This is pretty hard. And now I have to go left and get hit immediately. Snipe me! My controls are reversed! No! Baby, no! Baby, no! No! Okay, try the stage again. Please. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna play. The controls are reversed again. I have to get eggs. Bullseye. That's so mean! Thank you. Thank you. What? Just jump over that. Just jump over that. Don't care. Don't care about the one-up. I jumped over though! How's that supposed to go? Die. I can't even kill them. I can only knock them out. That's rough. What? So how about I play these games for like 2 hours, then I will get to my 12 hours anyways, and I get to see more games. Because I don't know. This game is pretty hard. Die! Oh my gosh. No, don't! See how scary that is? Like reverse controls, because sometimes, at least in my experience, your brain still gets confused after it's done. It does so much. It does, yeah. What? Explain. Only someone small can go on from here. Baby Mario, it's your turn. Oh, is this the Super Baby Mario thing? What's happening? What's happening? That's Power Star. Let's go. Super Mario! Yo, whoa, Killer Tofu. Oh, you can run around. You can use the cape. Oh, that's good. Let's go. Easy. Easy. And I got a checkpoint. What's that? Who did that? No! Literally can't do it. Can I at least kill this enemy? I can't even kill that enemy. What happens if I... Uh-huh. Oh, that's death. Oh, that's death. Good! I thought there was like an optional way down there. Amazing, amazing timing for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for the submarine. Sorry, I didn't see if the corruption worked or not. Ice melon. Ice melon is weird. I forgot ice melon. In Kaiser Yoshi's Island hacks, the cave sections are your worst nightmare. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've never played a Yoshi's Island hack. I think I've like downloaded the editor like once to just see what it was like, and the second I saw it wasn't as easy as in Lunar Magic to do things, I immediately stopped looking at it. Like, doing stuff in there is way harder than Lunar Magic. And you know, Lunar Magic is already super confusing. But you can't, like, while you're editing the level, you can't actually see what it looks like. No! Stop it! I can't see because it's so dark! I lost all my eggs. Alright. Super Mario World cave feels good, but this cave is insane. No editor is as easy as Lunar Magic, but very spoiled. True. True. Very, very spoiled. You could argue that Mario Maker is easier, but that doesn't count, right? Because it's like an official editor. Any ROM hack editor, yeah. I think as a teen, I've also downloaded an editor for like Pokemon, because I was like, oh, I wanna make a custom Pokemon. Wait, am I supposed to have this here, or was this did someone do this? No, I'm supposed to have this here. I'm a mole. Look at me moling. Go to the right. No! Why am I so slow? I got all the coins. I'm gonna go around. That doesn't count. Yeah, that doesn't count. It's like not a ROM editor. It's just a level designer. What? Oh, I stomped this one. Okay. I don't know how this game works. Is this that level? Sorry. Ah, the sound effects are driving me a bit funny right now. Whoa? I don't know. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna fuck with that. Whatever that is. Oh my gosh. This game is such a cool example of the Super FX chip being in powers. Yeah. I feel like they put like as much cool aesthetic effects in this game as possible to show the power of the FX chip. Just like they did in Super Mario World to show off like the power of the Super Nintendo. With like Mode 7 and stuff. But also the art style, that everything looks like it's like drawn with crayons, is so cool. It's so cool. I don't know, it's just... like, I don't know. Like, not many pixel art games. A lot of pixel art games go for a different look. Right? From the era. And this one just goes, what if it was drawn? What if we don't use the space effectively to make our sprites as detailed as possible within the constraints of pixel art? What if we made it cartoony instead? It's so great. Oh my gosh, this level is tough. Oh my gosh, please! I can eat those. What? I can eat the ghosts. Okay. Nintendo just showing off? Yeah. They should do that more often. Just showing off. What's the gusty taste like? I might get in trouble if I answer that question. I have some eggs. Let's go. Existential crisis. There's 3 eggs like right after that. Of course I would run out of eggs right before the game doesn't give me eggs. Do they just spawn infinitely? Oh. Oh, okay. Wow! Wow! Oh, it's super time! And Super Mario! Die! Was fast enough. What is this segment? What? It shows me where secret pipes are. Okay. Oh gosh, that's scary. Oh, the big dude. Super scary. Wait, this is just for the coins? Oh gosh, I have to hit you. I guess I just go back. In the pipe. Just go back in the pipe. Oh my gosh. Nintendo needs more new blood for that to happen again. Too many old ways. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, I've heard the Splatoon and Animal Crossing team is relatively young at Nintendo. And it really shows in the games. They're like really good. I would say Splatoon is definitely Nintendo showing off. Splatoon is a very, very good series, for example. But like, yeah, all the Mario, the Zelda, the stuff, it's not bad, but it doesn't have the charm that like this has. Maybe Mario Odyssey. Maybe a Mario Odyssey could argue it does have like more of its charm back, like compared to like all the new Super Mario Switch 14 stuff. Boop, boop. There's a really special message box in World 3. It says, "We the Mario team put our hearts and souls into making this game. It is filled with many secrets. We hope you enjoy." Oh, that's so sweet! That's really sweet. Oh, I got free shit. Grab a water. Told me to grab a watermelon after I grabbed the watermelon. Oh, you can do a flutter jump while you have a water lemon. Water lemon? Water lemon. Water lemon. that up there? Nothing? Oh, I can. Yes, I can go there. I can go there. Let's go. Got the key. What's the key for? It's a secret. Are you? You're kidding me? I missed it. Let me stomp. Let me stomp. There's no run button in this game. Yeah. It actually makes it play really good. It makes it play really well, like the way you accelerate and like stop accelerating. But it's tough to get used to it first. It's kind of like Sonic. It's kind of like Sonic. Gonna get hate for this. Yoshi's Island is kinda like Sonic. Where's the spin dash? That's not a spin dash. I can't eat booze. But you can drink booze! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm funny. Please laugh. Still find yourself holding Y? I've not been holding Y at all in this game. I don't know. I don't know, I guess for me the controls are pretty intuitive, even though I play a lot of Mario World. We have a raid message. No! It's kind of like Sonic. You go fast. You run into things all the time. What else? So, I guess I fucked that up? Okay, it just respawns. So, how's that supposed to go? Ghost! Oh. Oh! Oh, I got the key. Okay. Then what is the crate for? I'm confused. Ghost Shy Guy! So cute! Look at them! Oh my gosh. This game is pretty. This game is pretty! That's the whole sentence. Game is pretty. Wait, there's a door there? Wait, how do I get to the checkpoint? I'm confused. Let me go on the key door. No, no! The flutter jump is such a lifesaver. Oh, that's how I get to the crate. What? Okay, there's stars in here. But I think I don't actually wanna hit that question mark thing, because now I get to the checkpoint. It's like a puzzle. Oh gosh. There's so many different types of enemies just in this level. That's so cool. Yeah, now I can go around. What's up here? Secret! Found the secret! Oh, this is the thing where they tried perspective, and it really fucks with my brain, because the game still plays in 2D. It's kinda weird. I mean, you're just in the middle of the platforms, but like... This mixed with the... If the entire game would be like this would be cool, but like... Mixed with the other art style, where it's flat, like here... I don't know, it's kind of fucking with my brain a little bit. I'm going left. I don't know why, but I'm going left. There's a door here. That's the bonus. That's the bonus music. Why is the enemies in the bonus? Oh gosh. Those aren't normal boos. Okay, but how... What? What does a blindfolded boo do? I don't understand. I feel like I'm supposed to hit a switch that's not here. That's what... Balloons? But they just damaged me. Oh, they get even bigger. Oh! Yeah, I think I'm seeing this for the first time. Like I've played this game before, but I think I'm seeing this. Balubus? I don't remember Balubus. It's very good. Alright. Egg time. I should always stock up on eggs. Not only are they yummy for a nice and healthy breakfast, you can also throw them. How does this work? Oh gosh. Wow! Well, okay. Yeah, that room was just to show off. That is literally just to show off. Don't throw them. I like to throw eggs. Oh, it's the boo boss. Where's my blue blocks to throw at the boo boss? I have to be not looking at the boo to hit him. Let's see, that's a whole gimmick. That's cool. No! Oh gosh, I didn't get hit. Let's go. Easy boss. So true, bud. So true. Lakitu. Lakitu level, let's go. 2-5. Watch out for Lakitu. Oh shit, that's Lakitu. Watch out! Quick, watch out! What's happening? What is that? Infinite flutter? Let's go. I'm going infinite. I'm going infinite. I'm just flying over the level, thank you. Who did that? Bezzy. Thank you. That's so mean on this level! No matter where you do that, at that point you just die. Oh, that's fucked. Whoa! How do they hit the shell? What happened? Oh gosh. She said forget me back. No! But I'm already bad enough at the game. I'm already bad enough at the game. You see that? Give me eggs. Give me eggs. Right. Whoa, Lakitu, what are you doing? Oh, Lakitu's kind of fucked up. Can I please get the baby Yoshi back? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I should just...
Oh no!
Didn't even feel the grump out. It was nothing. I didn't say that. I said that. I did say that, yes. Okay, I need to run through this level. This level is terrible for ground pounds. Holy shit! I jumped!
Oh no!
Thank you, Knuckles. At least I have Knuckles for... Was that me or was that a ground pound redeem? I can't tell. At least I know I got Knuckles. He's gonna support me with his wise words. Oh no. What is that? Why do I have high... What is happening? What is happening? It felt like I had a high flutter. Okay, I'm gonna look at the redeems again. No? Why did that happen then? I thought that might be a redeem. Oh, that's unnecessary. Okay, there's literally no way for me to survive if I'm ground pound. Literally no way. Can I please play the game good at least? Make me safe here. If you bounce off an enemy, you get a high flutter. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Should just get through this as fast as possible. This is foreshadowing the train transformation hard with all the train tracks in the background. Ba-bam-bam-ba-ba. Checkpoint! Yes! Take that! There was two? There was two of them. Okay. Oh, there's another lag too. No, die. No. Die. There you go. Lag 2 is fucking dead. And camera, can you work with me a little bit? Lag 2 respawned. Where's Baby Yoshi? Where did you go? Baby Yoshi. Baby Mario. Where's Baby Mario? Oh gosh. This game is getting too hard. There's so much happening at the same time. Look at that. Who are you? Whoever that was, they're dead now. Respawn. Right when you see an enemy. You can jump on them, hold jump for a hand flutter. Oh! Okay. When I eat a bubble, I can use it to shoot bubbles, but only once. And it doesn't actually do anything for me. That's great. There should be Baby Yoshi in this game. Agree. They literally just reversed the roles between Mario and Yoshi from Mario World in this one. Wow! The bandit hid in the fucking grass! I got not a single flower in this one. That's good. That is good. You can platform on the bubbles? Oh gosh, there's so much to this. Sneaky bandit, yeah! Super sneaky! What the fuck? There's so much tech in Yoshi's Island. There's so many different enemies and like mechanics in this game. I completely forgot how much there is. Like in comparison, other Mario games don't have that much variety. Like, just stuff. Also, the butterflies and the dragonflies here. It's really cute. Let's go, cave level. Already missed something. That's fine. Just stomp through the. No, it's fine. Just go to the bottom of this. A door. There was a door on the cloud because it makes sense. The game is mean, especially for 100%. Yeah, when I played this the last time was on an actual Super Nintendo. Not even my Super NT. On Bib's Super Nintendo. And I think we finished the game. And then we unlocked the first special level in the first world. And we tried that for a bit and gave up. We never 100%ed it. Because it was like super hard. Like super duper hard. So what's up there? There's something up there. Let me look at that again. That looks like a secret. I have to throw an egg upwards. Okay. A door hidden in a cloud makes less sense than stars hidden in a cloud. It does. Hello? There we go. Oh, secret! And a shortcut. You just skip the entire thing. Well, no, because I don't have the key. Okay. Still have to look for the key. Oh my gosh. Some things in this game are happening so fast that I can't react to them. Well. It's like, I don't know. Maybe because I'm not used to the visuals of this game, but it's all very overwhelming. There's always a lot happening at the same time. Actually. Walking cannon. This is a classic. Look at it. Look at it go! Game Advance extra levels are insane. Never had the game tried to play it on stream. We got to the third Game Advance extra level. Never beat the one. Oh gosh. Another one extra one for Game Advance. Version is like a port, right? Like the Super Mario World for Game Advance. What was the second Yoshi's Island game? Can destroy the cannons with eggs? Oh. You can go up there somehow. It's just barely possible. What? This is a shot. This is a dead end. Was the Yoshi's Island on the DS the second one? No, there was also one on the Game Boy Advance that used the gyro thing that some Game Boy Advance games had, right? Do you mean that one? Where's the key? Was a part, okay. Because there's also the one where you twist the Game Boy. I think a friend had that and I played that a little bit. But I tried to play that on a Game Boy Advance SP, and because the cartridge is like in the lower slot, it's like in the normal Game Advance it's on the top, right? And it has like a gyro built in. And the cartridge. When you played it on the Game Boy Advance SP, you had to turn it in the other direction because it was like the cartridge was upside down. Where's the key? Maybe it's up there? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of this. How did I fuck that up last time? Okay. Do I need a key? Because there's a key door. The only exit is a key door. I guess there's a door here too. I guess this is also progress. There was also a key door though. I thought I would get the key here. I'm confused. Is this a castle? Why does this have the castle tile set? Oh gosh, the waterfalls in the background are a bit much. Don't get me wrong, they look really cool, but... There's so many styles in this level. Don't do that. Don't do that! Wanna know what's here? Secret flower. It was a pod, but it had one extra level per world when you did 100% of each world. Isn't that in the normal game? That's in the normal game! That's just in the normal Yoshi's Island game. That when you get 100% in a world that you unlock a special level. That's what I was talking about. Is that only in the PAL version? I don't know things, is the thing. I don't know things. Also like a second secret level per world that you would get. 2 extra levels. Ah, wow. I didn't read the rules again. Oh, I lose. Gambling! Yay! More extra levels. Okay. That's cool. I don't remember if there was... Was there any extra stuff in the Game Advance version of Super Mario World? I think it kept track of your Yoshi coins. I can't eat that one. I have a big egg now. Okay. Only got the extra level in the first world. We played on the Super Nintendo version, right? And we didn't even we didn't even finish the first. If I remember correctly, we didn't even get the first special level because it was too hard. It was like Pucci running on some lava or something. I think it was that. What? What do I do? Do I bounce or do I switch timer? Oh, that bouncy doesn't do anything for me. That's great. I'm confused. What is that rainbow friend? What is that rainbow friend? Hello? Yeah. It's too. Game is too hard. Baby game too hard. Luigi has different physics in Game Advance Super Mario. That might be the case. I don't know if I've ever played as Luigi. I know it has like the voice tracks. It has like an intro cutscene. That actually is like a cutscene. They fly like to the Yoshi's Island with a balloon or something. It keeps track of your Yoshi coins, but I don't know if it had like extra levels or not. Nope, I'm not gonna get that one. When you finish Star World, whenever you get a Yoshi with a cape, it's a blue Yoshi. That is weird. But it kinda makes sense, because when you have a cape, while you have blue Yoshi, it's easier to control. It's easier to control the wing flight when you have a cape for some reason. It's way less jank. I don't know why they did that. Like the physics are different. Let's go. Let's skip the entire level. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I went into a secret. Now I don't know how to proceed. Oh! Bounce. Where do I go? Big and friendly. Let's go. big and friendly Shy Guys. Nope, don't hit me. Oh my gosh. Had to happen. It was impossible to not happen. Yes, my clothing should change the living being I'll be finding in an item box. I take damage. The being is heated from existence and becomes a green Yoshi. Wait, it becomes a green Yoshi when... That is weird. They could have just made the flight better. They could have changed it. It's car time. I think it's car time. Let's go, I'm a car! I thought that would make me jump. I forgot about car. Forgot about car. Okay? I forgot about car. What is this? Oh, there's a 1-up right there. Oh. Again, missed all the flowers. Unless I have a cape and we haven't collected, the green Yoshi is heated from existence and the blue Yoshi comes back. But only when you beat Special Mode? What? Okay. Let's go. Find level world 2. Keep thinking you are getting raided. I always wanna sing the raid song. I always wanna sing the raid song. It's like hard coded into my brain at this point. I wanna grab my kazoo and sing the raid song. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Panasonic Blu-ray. Give into your dark side. No, I'm not gonna sing that someone raided me when it's not true. I'm not a liar. When I lie, it's completely on accident, or because my brain does something stupid. My second favorite type of level. Slow moving platform. Only challenged by slow auto-scroller. Alright, let's go. You can have just a small live as a treat. You always forget that you can grab the baby with your tongue, and you can tongue up. Alright, yeah, I can tongue up. I completely forgot, yeah. I'm making it harder than it is. Yes, I'm making it harder than it is, I guess. This game is overwhelming, you can do so many things. You can, like, do all the things. I guess I'm going in here. I don't know where I'm going. And the Sonic Blu-ray, $99. Oh gosh! War crimes! Where are the ghosts? That's not a flower! Holy shit, I'm getting trolled. Everything is not what it seems here. It's like a ghost house. But the last boss was already a ghost. Is this one also a ghost? Shit. Holy shit! No! Oh gosh, do I have to? Boom! Wait, can they open it for me? Can you open that for me? No. Okay. Let's go. I got the key. No! No! No, 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 no! It stun-locked me! Holy shit. Pretty advanced game, yes. Hardest game. I have to do all of that again. No! That enemy just hacking, like, just took me. And yeeted me into the... There was nothing I could have done about that. Wait, you can also swallow these, right? Ah. Wait, where does this go? Bonus. It's train time. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. How's it supposed to, like, not happen? Oh, that's so weird. It goes between, like... What? It goes between, like, tiny and the background. Oh, I only get one chance, right? Okay. Okay, but this is a bonus. This is a bonus. Maybe I don't need the key. I'm not gonna go back there. That was too scary. Too scary. I'm just gonna ignore it. Panasonic Blu-ray. Uh-oh! In throwing, you may stop the cursor. Yeah, but I don't need that. I don't need that, because I know how to aim. Wait, what? Oh gosh, I needed to use all my eggs for that. This is like a tutorial room for that. I need like 3 eggs to just fit under there. Okay. Just stock up on eggs. Get an existential crisis. I already made the joke. Doesn't even make sense in this context. I'm sorry. Just like egg puns. I need the... I need the key. Yeah, let's go back all the way. Yeah, okay, let's go back all the way. I don't remember this being this hard. I really don't. Maybe I sucked less at the game. Okay, maybe I should just slow down a little bit. Which is hard in this game because it's... You can go so fast. Definitely not an easy game. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. It's the same with Kirby. It's just the game is cute, so it has to be for babies and easy. But like that's not how that works. Kirby games get pretty hard too. But I would argue that Kirby games are at least a little bit easier than this. I keep thinking! Can someone save me? Can someone save me, please? Please, can someone save me? Please, I'm still alive. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. I hit that once and that yeeted me into the hole again. Like I had no control over Yoshi for like a full second after that. Why does the game do that? You got like stun locked or something. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, let's try that again. Whee! Okay, me too. The thing is, it actually trolls me. When I come from the other side, I keep thinking that it's an actual flower. And that's why I'm like just running through it. Alright. But Yoshi gets so fast. Can you do this faster though? Key? Thank you. Okay, I need to pay attention. I need to not run through. That's the only thing I need to do. Like, not run through. They're placed in such a way that they just, the second they spawn in, they already touch you. My reaction time just sucks, I guess. This is the hardest game I've played in a while. I play Kaizo. Kaizo's nothing. Play Yoshi's Island. That's a tough game. Yum. 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 Let's go. And now I finally can open the door. What's in the door? It's not even the boss door. Checkpoint? Also not a checkpoint. Yes, a checkpoint. Oh my gosh, a checkpoint. So I can go there or can go up. Okay, so this was a bonus. That's good. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. You win. Such a good sound effect. Why am I here again? Oh, that is a different room. Okay. What? I should have fit through there. Hitboxes. I'm glad I have a checkpoint. I'm gonna run out of lives. Hit it. Hit it again. Should be enough. Something happened. Invincibility star? Oh my gosh, thank you. That is weird because it's not Super Baby Mario. It just makes me invincible. Oh my gosh, please. These are tough to control. Right. I guess I go in this pipe. Where do I go? What? Do I go in the slime? Where do I go? Where do I go? What? This is a dead end. Go in the pipe? Did I miss something? Hello? Hello, please tell me where to go. Do not touch the thorns. Yeah? I know? Like, I know that. Thank you. Hello? What? Thank you. Thank you for the one-up, but how do I... Where do I go? What? Am I blind? Destroy Ice Spike? You can destroy these? Also, Ice Spikes. thought they were just blue. Whoa, this level has so many... Are you kidding me? This level has so many themes. This level has so many themes, what the heck? Can you not do that for 1 second, please? Not a key in there. Oh, I see, I have to find a key while the bandits are stealing my my Mario. Why do I keep my brain is reversed from too much Mario World. Oh gosh, that's a checkpoint, okay. Like, I didn't know you can destroy the spikes. It wasn't obvious. It really wasn't obvious. Die. Thank you for the star. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is Mario World 2 though. It is. Technically. It is a very different game, but technically it's Super Mario World 2. I thought stealing the eggs would be the troll, but Nintendo had the last laugh here. You stole eggs? Gonna look at the redeems again. No? Didn't steal any eggs. It's like a sequel, a prequel. It is a prequel. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Good to know. Boss fight time. Yoshi dear, that baby is going to cause disaster to befall the Koopas. So give him here before you accidentally get hurt. Super Mario Bros. 2 and Zelda 2 are very different games from the prequels. Right, that's true. They're also very different. Wow, I can't aim. What? I thought... It just taught me that you can use eggs to push these things, and then it doesn't work. Doesn't work in the boss fight. That's fun. And then it doesn't work in the boss fight. Shoot in his face? Why? It doesn't do anything. I have to push... I know I have to push over the... thing. Like I'm doing something correctly because they're also pushing against me. Alright. Come on! I know I can do it! Almost! I pushed down one shy guy. This one is different because it has a ghost in it. I guess the ghost is heavy. Doesn't make sense. It's funny though that like they put one up there right before the boss, which makes me think they wanted you to find out that you can use eggs to move them at that point. Like it's right there, so you can like try that. And then it does work at the boss. Maybe it depends on the angle. Maybe you can use it. I don't know. Alright! We finished 2 worlds in this game. Wow! Another world conquered by the Yoshis. We fucking blew up the castle. Alright, it is. This game subverts expectations. I guess. Alright, it adds an instrument. For every world that you beat, it adds an instrument in the overworld. That's pretty cool. Yoshi Imperialism. Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, it is almost 12 though, so I'm gonna take a break. And after that break, I'm gonna switch games again. I think I played enough. I think I've played enough Yoshi's Island. I've been playing like 2 hours of Yoshi's Island now. I wanna get to the other games, actually. And this is very fun. Harder than I remember. Especially that level with the squishy ground. It's really weird that I made it so that you just randomly ground pound in that level. That's very weird. Very weird design decision. Anyway. Thank you for your shenanigans to ruin the gameplay. It's very nice. So while I'm gone, enjoy the Clippy show, and after the break, I'll be back with Kirby Superstar. And that game is great because there's like 3 or 4 game modes you can play, and I can just maybe finish 1 or 2 of them. Like, that's a good idea, right? Anyways, enjoy the clips. I'll be back in like 5 minutes? I don't know if I'm gonna eat yet. I think I'm gonna wait for later. I'm not that hungry yet. Anyways, enjoy the clips. Gonna be back soon.
Glad that you got one last Kaizo game in before you lost it.
I'm still planning to play Casio this year. No! Look at that. 2 times! I almost killed the boss in 1 hit. That's 3,000 damage. That took me ages last time I saw this boss. Almost did it in 1 hit. What the fuck? The gambling is so good. Bachakam bam, bachakam bam, bachakam bam, bachakam bam, bachakam bam, bachakam bam. Yay! Alright, Red is here. Red is here. With his shitty wares. With his crusty NFTs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try to mint an NFT on Red's shitty crypto boat. He only has stolen art, and even it's stolen and fake. Oh shit, this game! I was vibing with the music. Boots. Shot, and then it's fine. Okay. Was bad. Almost trolled me again. These ghosts seem to be like doing the same thing. Okay. Yes! Sorry, that was really loud. title screen gets completely untouched. If I corrupt the ROM, like it might it might do that. Look at him! Look at him! Nosio! Look at this guy! Does not work. If you know what that was, please drop a comment down below in the comment section. If you know what that was, like and subscribe. Fuck! Like and subscribe, please. And give me money so I can buy a drawing tablet too. What else? I've noticed many of my viewers are not following, so please, if you would hit that subscribe button and smash that bell, I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, that was my YouTube segment. How did I do? How did I do? Was that a good YouTube segment? Fuck! There's invisible text. We can see it. Idle Baba is when. I just had to wait for one step. I just had to push the wait button once. I fucked with the YouTube source for the no, I didn't see any for the bonus game. Let's see if I can show this on stream. Oh, no, that's not, no, you didn't see that. Wait.
Great googly moogly, everything's going to shit.
You get so fast! This should work. Oh my, look at the dance! No, this is efficient. This is peak efficiency right here. Look at them dance! They can clip through each other. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm dead. That's the game over sound? That's amazing! Nope. Okay. What? Okay, that was so funny though. It's just a box. Don't do that. Okay! That's progress! I thought it's a box, not a chest, so there's not gonna be an item in it. Is this usually a hard piece? I guess this is usually a hard piece. Okay, let's go. That's progress. This was also the last place I would have known to check. If you get like, if you cross the mafia and they kill you by cement, they just cement you in. And you turn into a ghost, then you turn into one of those cement block ghosts. There you go. Happy Mario Day. Mario lore. There's so many bananas. Right in the beginning. Already missed the coin somehow. That's good. Nobody wants the magnet, which is understandable. Magnets kinda suck. Why is this so fast? I feel like just in this level it changed the CC to like 1000. What is happening? Is this a fucking trainer battle? What if my rod hooks a big one? Huh? What if my rod hooks a big one? My rod is hooking big ones all the time. Okay. Sorry. I can't fucking behave anymore. It's been too long. It's been too long. I'm memeing only a bit. No, because those are standard hacks. Not Kaiser or anything. And you actually have lives and like game overs, but the more you progress in the game, you unlock like houses where you can like farm lives, and the life farms get like faster and more efficient the further you get into the game. So that's what reminded me of it. I didn't see that there was no ground! Good. Oh, this level is way too long. 3 scores. When I see 3 scores, that means I collected the coin. It doesn't work. Oh my gosh, this has a crash handler! The practice card has a crash handler! Oh my gosh! That was... I did something! I did something there! Spaghetti bowl of mayonnaise, my favorite. Just spaghetti and a bowl of mayonnaise, and you just dig in. You just eat that with your hands, preferably with your hands, or just directly with the head into the bowl. Yum yum. What a setup. Oh, they're Rexes, okay. I understand. Cast the Bubsy head got me. Oh, naming machine, can you help me? Don't eat that. There's the second one! Oh, you can't be serious! I wanna slide down the ladder like in Dark Souls, where it's like a whee! Oh shit, a boss bar just appeared just like in Dark Souls. No, I think it's the map. I think that's the map. That's the map. Yes! A trowel! Stop the autocorrect right now. I need to listen to this before it crashes. Oh, just how I remember. I glitched outside. I glitched outside of the thing I was inside of. And now I'm losing a life. This is janky.
You think you can keep up with me?
I didn't have those jank problems when I was playing with Sonic. Not really. Show ya, 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 show ya.
Falcon.
Show ya.
The power of the stars.
There's many different ways to corrupt. There's many different ways to corrupt. Look at this. It was just one blast at 800. Look at this, Koopas. Koopas don't die. Wait, infinite life farm. This is perfect. 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 Look at this. Ignore the crusty ass sounds. Finally, okay. Fuck you! Fuck the pipe! Fuck the up pipes. All my homies hate up pipes. Zip! I zipped good! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? He just fucking despawned! Okay. Can I? Thank you. Okay, H, that was easy. I found the perpetual mobile. I found the solution for infinite energy. Let's go. You see this? Yuji can't die, but gets swooshed up. That up motion can be used to produce energy that we can take out of the system. And then whoa, I'm back. Wait. Oh, I'm back. Let's play some Kirby Superstar for the Super Nintendo, because this is the Super Nintendo Entertainment System-a-thon with CrowdControl enabled. So, let me check if the channel points are there. The channel point redeems are there. Game loud. Interesting. Is the game just loud? It is. The game's just loud. That's good to know. Okay, I balanced the game audio for Super Mario World, I guess. So if you refresh, I think you need to refresh the page for the new game to show up in the extension, in the CrowdControl extension. Oh shit! What is this? This isn't Kirby Superstar. This is Kirby's Fun Pack. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Alright. Why is this game so loud compared to Yoshi's Island and Mario World? Interesting. Let's start with a nice breeze in the spring. Let's start with a nice spring breeze. Help! Fun Pack? What the fuck? That's the name of the game in Europe. This is the PAL version. That's the one I have, I guess. Help! All the food from Dreamland has been stolen. Hurry, Kirby, or everyone will starve. Spring breeze. First time playing. Yes. Oh, I need to actually watch the guide, because this is where Stanky Kirby comes from, right? Disgusting?
Disgusting.
For all you first time players, here's how we play. Oh, I have this controller. That's the controller I'm holding in my hand right now. That's so cool. The controller's in the game. It's a gray thing with the purple buttons. But it's not purple. The buttons are green, blue. yellow and red. They didn't put in the effort to change the translation for the European version, I guess. As a kid, I thought it was fun park, like an amusement park. Oh, that's cute. With Kirby left and right. You won't accomplish anything. You won't accomplish anything. That's the entire sentence. When you see a door, press up. You know. How to jump. Jump by pushing B. Or jump by redeeming the jump. There's literally a redeem to like make me jump and like inhale and other stuff. Food restores energy, thank you. There's food up in the sky. Fly. Kirby's Fun Park, and the levels are actually more like fun park rides. That's fun. That's fun. Kirby loses some energy every time he bumps into an enemy. Oh no, Kirby, no! It's okay to jump over an enemy, but you might want to defeat them instead. Pushing Y, Kirby will inhale. Kirby can eat. Okay. Where's the stanky Kirby? Did I do that? Really? Nice job. I'm gonna skip this. It's very long. Stink Kirby? No, Stank Kirby. There's like a sprite in this game where Kirby looks like with a stank eye. Whee! So there's some fun redeems. You can change Kirby's ability or the ability of Kirby's partner. You can make me jump. You can change Kirby's color, and that actually doesn't cost many coins, but like the one that's in the lead will always be the color. The reward coins are gone again? I checked! This time I checked! This time I checked. They're gone now. No, maybe they went to... Why? They were here when I checked. Come on! Come on! I'm gonna restart the session. I'm gonna press start. They are there now. Come on. Scuff. Do they disappear? No, they're there now. Okay, they are there. They are back. Maybe when you click in that like once and then close it, they get sorted by price. Maybe they got shifted down. They weren't new anymore. Maybe they were there. Might not miss Stank Kirby this time. Well, but I checked after starting the session. I checked if the rewards were there, and they were there. That's weird. But it's so long. No, I don't have the patience to watch the entire tutorial. Stage 1, green greens. Let's glow. Let's glow. Let's go. Wasn't there. Oh, that sucks. I hope that doesn't happen again then. It just randomly happens. I guess it isn't really made for like switching games on stream. Like I think it's meant to be used like you start the session, then you stream, and then after stream you stop the session. I think that's how you're supposed to use this. I wanna keep beam power. Kirby. Yes, Kirby. Clorby. That's the one I posted at some point, right? Clorby? I don't know. No one liked that post. Bipsquid set partner to Hammer. I guess that happened at the same time I jumped into the stand and softlocked the game. Oh, let me I can retry that. Okay. Okay, now it worked. I guess that happened at the same time I jumped into the star and I broke it. Great. Amazing. Huh? Wait, that doesn't give me bomb power, but there was a bomb enemy, no? Confused. Thank you. Thank you, Parasol Waddle-Dee. Wait, didn't you send partner to Hammer? What's happening? It's not Hammer. Ow. I'm almost dead already. This game is so slow, though. I'm gonna say that this is not a baby game either. I know some of the game modes are harder, but this is literally the easiest one, I think. The Spring Breeze. It's even called a breeze because it's easy breezy. It's a tomato. Wanna get in there? Let's go. Oh, it's a boss fight! Look at that, it's a boss fight! I win. Get fucked. Oh, I was left. Set HP to 1. Well, too late, I already won. Speedrun time. How do people speedrun this game? Is there like different categories for all the... Oh, I like that Kirby sprite. Oh, that's good. Wait, I should. Oh, that makes my partner... Oh! It makes my partner pick up that power. Okay, I wanted the fight power, but it was too late. Want to make it interesting? Next time. Yeah, next time. There's also a one-hit death, which is not the same as set HP to 0 to 1? I don't know. I don't know what's the difference. I think there's both of them. Nom. No good. Let's get ice. Ice Kirby, let's go. One-hit death has a time limit. Yeah. So that's gonna be... That's gonna be more dangerous, I guess, because you can't heal. Look at that. Easy game. Flying to a castle. Oh no. Ah! Bitwar for Game Boy activated. Someone made me into a Game Boy. What is that? What was that? Did you see that? Can I go on the door? Oh my gosh. Whoa, one is already dead. Easy. Easy game. I'm not Game Boy colored anymore though. I win! Level 2! Level 2 done. I'm gonna speedrun this game. I'm gonna go through it so fast. There was a boss fight? Yeah, there was a boss fight. I don't know, with the partners and this being like easy mode of this game, I guess they're just over really fast. The tree was also a boss fight. Remember this game to be harder. Oh, there's like different games you can play in the game. This is Spring Breeze. There's also Dynablade and the Great Cave Offensive and the Meta Knight level and more. But I think the more stuff is minigames. Yum. Go on the floating door. Milky Way Wishes. Right, Milky Way Wishes is there too, but you have to unlock that one, right? Ow. Oh, I'm already in the boss fight. Why is there no music? I guess this one isn't the boss fight. Like, this is, like, I think a super short, easy version of, like, a Kirby. Yes, that was a mini boss. But usually, Krako's usually like a real boss on Kirby games. I guess in this one, it's a mini boss. No, there was mic power. Microphone. Microphone power is so cool. Wait, did the boss in other Kirby games? Yeah, that was really hard in Amazing Mirror. What's your favorite Kirby game? I think my favorite Kirby game is Amazing Mirror because it's so... I don't know, it's an open I like a Metroidvania and I really like that. Also, I only have nostalgia for that one, and... Is this the one where you can, like, go into the moon up here? Yes, it is! I found a secret! Woo! I'm missing all the foods. Get some peaches. My first Kirby game was the one for the Game Boy Advance, the remake, and Amazing Mirror. Which I got borrowed from a friend. Nostalgia for Nightmare and Dreamland. Yeah, that one. That was my first one. I really liked that one. I remember hanging out in the music check a lot and just listening to DDD's theme. It's too hard to choose one Kirby game. That is true. That is true. I really like the new one. I really like the new one, even though I only played this player 2. And then I only watched, but like... It's cool that Kirby finally did the thing where it went to 3D rather painlessly. And I only played as player 2 and then in the arena. And the arena's pretty fun. The arena's always pretty fun. Oh yeah, this also has an arena, right? Well, I can get sleep power here. Don't kill the enemy! I want that power. Alright. Forgot that how that works with the big enemies. You have to kill them first. Hammer! Hammer's better than ice. They can kiss? Yes, you give a little smooch. Ah, there's Krako again, okay. Ow! Oof, this game is really slow. Like, the animations are really long and the movement is super slow and stuff. Doesn't feel like it's laggy. It's just slow. Kirby Superstar and Crystal Chance are your favorite? Okay, that's fair. Crystal Chance is pretty good. I like the 3D and 2D aesthetic. Last stage, Mount DDD. Ooh! I've already almost beat the game, look at that. Can press start for ability move infos. Oh right, that is a thing. That they removed in the newest Kirby game for no reason. Y is hammer nail, dash and Y is hammer swing, Y in the air is a giant swing, dash plus Y in the air is ultra giant swing, up and Y is hammer flip, dash and A is hammer throw. What? What's A? Oh, you throw the ability away. That's the button to get rid of your ability. So that's a swing. I guess that's a giant hammer? Okay, don't understand the names. Don't do hammer throw, yeah. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, I just go in the door. I'm stupid. I feel like my partner's doing all the work. I won. Is this the final boss? Yes, I won. I won the game. I thought it soft. For a second, I thought it soft locked. I won the game. I beat Kirby. Okay, let's play the next one. Only took me 10 minutes. Weird that the color doesn't stay though. Like the bit war for Game Boy is activated and it was like Game Boy colored for like one screen and then it just reset Kirby's color. Slightly. It even speed runs the credits. Credits are like, we don't have time for this. Thank for the G's. I don't know how the bit works. Just there for like 5 seconds because I put 5 coins in. No, it's supposed to be the one that has the most coins put in should be active all the time. But I guess in Kirby, once you go through a door, it gets deactivated, so it doesn't really work the way it's supposed to. Next. What does it mean, next? Next. Next. Do I press start? Oh, I press start. Okay, that's the only button I haven't pressed. Spring Breeze! I beat Spring Breeze. High score. 196,490. Yeah, and level. 1 star. That's like the difficulty level. I wanted to not do that. Okay. So there's Dynablade. There's the Great Cave Offensive. There's Gourmet Race. Oh, I forgot about a Gourmet Race. Milky Way Wishes and Revenge of Meta Knight. Oh, Megaton Punch. Megaton Punch is the best Kirby minigame though. Alright. This is the best Kirby minigame. What? Why did he already do the thing? That distracted me so much, what the fuck? Ah, I didn't crash the entire planet. A win! Oh, it's multiple rounds. They did the thing again. Should I just wait for my opponent to do it? Oh, mine is longer. Mine is way bigger. Only, but in the score it's only a few meters. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, too early. Oh, I think I'm worse this time. Oh, I win by 1 meter. Let's go. Amazing. And that's it. Nope. Back out of it. Back out of it. How do I back out of this? I can't. I can't stop playing this now? How do I... Okay. Good fuck. How do I get out of this minigame? I tried B, I tried Y. Both just confirm the choices in the menu. I win. Come on. I'm gonna speed it up. I don't even care if I win. Just let me out of here. How do I... Select doesn't do anything here. Y just chooses the thing. B. It is B. I thought I tried that. Okay. Why doesn't it like ask after you're done? Like, hey, do you wanna retry or do you wanna go back to the menu? Play Gourmet Race. Level question mark. Oh, it's a mystery how hard this one is. Race through Gourmet World to the finish, gobbling up all the tasty treats you can find. Let's go. Let's do the Grand Prix. Is this your first time playing Gourmet Race? No. I said no. Oh, jumping slows you down, okay. What? But you can just run through that? Wait, I can slide though. Kirby can slide like Mega Man. This one is a bit faster. Checkpoint! Let's go! I don't know if the redeems work for this one actually, because here you don't have like powers and stuff. Wait, is the game just lagging at all times and that's why it's so slow? So I not only have to be faster, but I also have to collect more snacks? Or do I just have to collect more snacks? Going up. More snacks and be first. Oof. I guess that sounds more challenging than it actually is. And third race, let's go. Let's go. You get power. You get to have powers in this one? Oh, this is not. This is jet power. I think I don't want any powers here. I think I ruined it because it took a power. Yeah, using whale power is slower than just running, I think. It's very nice of him to wait for me though. Down. Okay, get in there. Oh gosh, I don't have enough snacks. That is faster, but it's it's so laggy now. No, I thought it was already over. Oh no. He's so fast. I need to have more snacks and be faster? How? This is literally too hard. Baby games is too hard. Can't you turn around? Wait, you can't turn around or jump with wheel power in this game? Are you sure? Should have just ignored the powers then. I can't win this one. Seems really laggy. Yeah. Like it gets so fast. Go. So did I... Oh, I need more food in total after all the rounds. Oh! Okay. I thought I need to have more food in the round to win, even if I get in fast. Okay. I won. Look at how sad DDD is. Oh, look at him. It's like wow. It's like wah. All right, there's more. So, Dynablade or Cave Offensive? Which one do you wanna see? I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete both. Fried noodle soup! Oh heck yeah, I enjoy noodle soup. Dynablade is short? Okay, then I'm gonna do Dynablade next. It's harder than Spring Breeze though, it's level 3. Dynablade is destroying all the crops. She must be stopped. Master the different abilities and defeat her. Okay, the Spring Breeze was literally just 4 levels, I think. This one, show, explain, copy. No. I said no! Oh, this has an overwhelm. What's the song? Alright. Looks like this only has 5 levels too. Whoa, this is a Super Mario Bros. 2 reference, where you fall down a mountain in the beginning of the very first level. Ooh, you can slice with cut ability. Ow! So, is the game just laggy? Or is the game just slow? Yo! I'm Game Boy! Thank you for Game Boy. Really don't get why they ask if you want an explanation when they go ahead and explain regardless. I think it's because I'm pressing start and it just... I think it interprets pressing start just as pressing yes. I guess I have to press like A. And then it won't do that. I don't know. I'm just spamming the start button to get through there as fast as possible, I guess. That dashing cut, it's very good. I can't get that with the... Oh, the cutter doesn't get through, the boomerang doesn't go through walls. I guess I'm supposed to have beam power for that. Ah! Good night. Have a good nap. Oh no, I have no ability now. Okay. I can fix that. Let's go. Give me beam. No, give me beam. Let's go. I'm beaming. Big time. Wait, why is that there? Do I get to pick like a power for a boss fight? What's up here? What is that? On secret. Best song. Okay, now the color stayed. Alright, it did! Maybe it doesn't work well with Spring Breeze? I don't know. Maybe something glitched it. But you're right, the color is now locked in Game Boy Green. I like that. It's a cool aesthetic. Oh! It's boss time. What can you do? It's a cook one. Wait, many bosses don't have... Oh, that is the... I have to get cook power. It's a partner to Plasma. That turned into a wheelie. What is happening? So what happened there? I just Activated my partner, it was Beam. You redeemed Plasma, but what I got was Wheelie. That's really weird. Health bar is also Game Boy Green? Oh, it is! Oh, those are two separate things, right? You can jump on a wheelie. Alright. Partner ability is bugged. I tested that like yesterday though. I guess maybe I didn't pay attention to what happened to what ability actually happened. I'm guessing it is because like it's right as I spawn them and then they get a random ability, but maybe it's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged. Let's cook. I forgot that I had cook power. Oh, yummy. I cooked the juice! That's nice. Right, you can. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. It's like a scripted thing in the Meta Knight level. Get my health bar. Ah, nice. No, let me get on there. You can even climb ladders while you're on a wheel. That's the power of Kirby. Wait, I think I can't just... Oh shit, that's mirror ability though. Aww. I think I don't want... No, I think I don't want that because I want an actual ability. Yeah. Bomb! Let's go together with the Game Boy Kirby. Yay! That's the better kind of redeem, right? Just aesthetics, I guess. Not ruining anything, not making anything easier. Just make the Kirby have a different color. Also, real talk, why did they do that like once and never did it again? Like in Kirby's Amazing Mirror, you find spray cans that give you colors to choose from, and I think they never did that again. Can shoot stars to attack? But while I'm on the wheelie? Can jump infinite times. Wait, there was another mirror. Ah, heck. Maybe it's only 2-player mode. Maybe it's the one who controls the wheelie. This is very much a 2-player game. Because you always want to have like a partner here. Whee! Oh, 1-up and full health. That's a good secret. 2-player only. Okay. Exit nothing. I didn't try it. I just read the message. X generally does nothing in this game. Only the bottom 3 buttons. It sucks that now that I wanna lose my my bomb power, that I have to turn my partner into that. Like when you play with a real second player, they can choose if they take it or not, right? But now that's just bomb because I want the hammer. I need the hammer. The hammer is too powerful to not get it. Also, see, I need it. Oh, that looks juicy. Smooch. Whoa! I destroyed the castle, what the fuck? I get 1-ups for destroying the castle. I feel so bad now though. Why is there multiple Kirbys? There's no choosing. If you touch the power of the Kirby froze, then you are forced to take it. But when you play with an actual human, they can just go around it, right? You don't have to collect it. It goes down here. There's an enemy on the overworld, like in Mario Bros. 3? Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's really cool! Oof. My helper is dead. I hope I got a new... You set the partner to plasma? Was it a new one? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Is the partner just bugged? What happened? I feel like something happened there. Let's go on the level. I have fighter power now. Like the partner died, and instead of dying it got fight power? That's plasma power. Let's get plasma power. I just want to see what it does. Cool. At least I get my fight power back. Get dunked on. I'm so sorry, you were just sleeping. No. It's literally just me every day. Like the sleep enemy, that's just me. Ow! Touch the enemy before it exploded so it absorbed the power. That's how that works? Okay. That's funny. Let's go. Find so many extra lives here. Oh gosh. Yo, what is happening? What? I have a hammer now. Sorry, but... Oh my gosh. Don't die. Die. But Yo-Yo, yeah, right? Yo-Yo is so cool. Wait. I can refund you for that. I can at least refund you for that, because it happened at the same time. There you go. If you should have your coins back, I think. Yeah, it was cute. I think you don't see that on the overlay. They both got cute, and then when I got through the door, they both got activated at the same time. Partner almost exploded, but instead absorbed stone. Oh. Now I'm partnerless. Kirby's maidenless. Yo-Yo's one of the best abilities. I don't really like Yo-Yo. I think I like Mirror. If we go with just the rule of cool, I think Mirror is really cool. Like, obviously, like, Stone is the objectively best power, right? Like, look at this. It's cool that the stone is also Game Boy colored. Yeah, the partner redeems are just not correct. I don't know why. It's a BIOS bug now. That's not Yo-Yo. That's a ninja. Sorry. Yo-Yo and Mirror are both excellent. You can do the breakdance Yo-Yo thingy attack. Okay. What happened? You made me full! Oh, I'm so full. I'm so full from eating. I'm so full from food. Look at Kirby being so full. I think we're going the wrong way. Does the partner work when you have no partner? Oh, maybe it gives me a random partner when I have no. No, I think it's just I can't go through that while I'm big. Oh, look at that! That's literally just like Sonic. That's the second time I've said that. Oh, that's the Stank Eye Kirby! I think that's the Stank Eye Kirby. No, it's not the same. It's not exactly the same. You like Biospunk? That's what counts. That's what's important. Let's Let's get ice power. Red boots, definitely Sonic. Yeah, red boots. There's weird boosters in the level that move you. Sonic. Oh, I really do not like ice power, I think. That's... Let me see, that is... You absorb the enemy. Bugsy. I don't like you, Bugsy. Yoshi's Island is kind of like Sonic. Kirby Superstar is literally Sonic. Yes, it's all Sonic. Having a real cool Sonic CrowdControl stream right now. Well, it is true though. There's even a mini game in this game where you do a race and to be fast, to be the fastest of them all. It's literally like Sonic. Bugsy is Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god! Oh gosh! Yeah, the thing is with ice power, you have ice physics. And it's not just slippery ground, the entire game controls differently. While you have ice power, it's weird. Chicken! It's crazy you hacked the SNES to emulate the Genesis games so well. Yeah, right? Oh, I need hammer. I need hammer or stone for that, I think. Let me... Before I go anywhere else, yeet that. Oh yeah! The partner didn't take it. So they don't... The AA doesn't go out of their way to take the ability. I just... So far I've always put it like in the way. Oh, they actually have boomerangs or... What do they... What do the normal Poppy enemies have in their hands? What? In modern Kirby? I almost said in modern Sonic. In modern Kirby, it's they always throw bombs. I think. Oh, cannons. What? Oh, I was supposed to come from the other side, and I just got the 1-up for 3 because I had beam power. That's cool. That song always reminds me of that Seinfeld meme. Oh yeah. Oh, Bird Power exists, right. Is this like the Kirby game with the most powers? This has a lot of powers that are never seen after, right? They're holding Super Mario Bros. 3 socks with a red stripe at the end, of course. What are Super Mario Bros. 3 socks? I always thought the Boomerang Bros and Super Mario Bros. 3 were throwing socks! Oh! I was really confused what you were talking about. Oh. But some Super Mario Bros. Themed socks would be really cool. Oh hey, then the partner died and I lost my power. Perfect. 30 socks damage Mario. Great. Oh! No! They actually died. No! Why is there 2 max tomatoes? If one just is enough to heal you just to make the bonus room look cooler, I guess. Oh, lava now. There's lava now. Still the same level. Kirby's maidenless again. Poor Kirby. Oh my gosh, imagine if you had a partner player in Elden Ring. Like oh, they steal your power! Oh, that's cool. Oh, I got hit. What just happened? Oh, set partner to random? Was it you? Did it just happen? What did I do? I somehow turned the partner into a thing, and then it fell into the lava. I just wanted to go. I just tried to move in a direction. That's cool. We'll have to leave in a bit. And prep for getting hormone blocker injections in our... Heck yeah! Get those. Get those nice antihistamines. Michael power. Michael power is the best power in any Kirby game. Yo! What the fuck? Kirby knows how to pop off. Kill the maiden. But wouldn't it be really cool if in Elden Ring the maiden NPC would just be like a summon, like at all times and help you on your quest? That would be fun. Why did I do that? That was a total waste. Die. Screaming. Screaming at the miniboss. No, actually I don't want that. I'm gonna turn that into a friend. Keep forgetting that I can do that. Banana! Oh, I see. No, you do that. Just have my charges. The Michael power? Please, help her, please help. Help her, please help. Help, I can literally not... I literally cannot damage this mini-boss on my own. What? What happened? Oh, I guess they turn into a power? I guess I can swallow these nuts. Oh my god. Did I really just these nuts myself? Just trying to say a normal sentence. Can I swallow these nuts? I swear that wasn't on purpose. Wow. Amazing. Yo, wow, Toxic. Thank you for the first time chat. That's nice. Hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the shit show. Alright. Oh, that's the end of the level. That's cool. A little gauntlet for the ender. Oh, I was too greedy. I was too greedy. I got the 7. It's final level time. Ooh! What's this music? Intimidating. Choose a power. I will keep Hammer. Hammer's pretty good. Is this immediately the boss fight? The song? Now the boss theme. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. What is happening? Make Kirby bounce backwards? Okay. Oh gosh, my My partner's so helpful. Thank you. Oh, I'm almost dead. I won. I won. Dynablade is dead. And you win by doing almost nothing. Oh, the little babies! Why would you... Okay, so you kill the mother and then steal the babies. Why would you do that? Or the law that they were stolen away by another bird. Maybe they were stolen away by another bird. There's a little story there. I guess this is a happy end because they're flying away with someone else. To be continued. Carrie's teaching them to fly. Alright, that is cute. Oh, that unlocked Revenge of Meta Knight. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dynablade is destroying all the crops. She must be stopped. No, we literally just killed the mom of the birds and then raised the birds, the baby birds ourselves. Great lore. Cave offensive, let's go. This one is actually a bit longer, right? That's a lot of stars. It's 4 stars, right? That is a lot of stars. Huh? Ah! Oh, that's good lore. I should look at these. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. Cave Offensive is long, but it has cool RPG-like boss. Oh yeah, right. It has like some boss that has like RPG menus and like casts spells at you and stuff, right? Let's go. Let's look for the treasure. This is a really long one. Wait, is this even longer than Milky Way Wishes? Is this the longest one? That's not how you open. You just press up. Okay. Gold medal obtained. Value 10,000 gold. It's really valuable. The longest. Thank you. Thank you, Desi, for your input. Very cool. I knew this was something. I remember. Gold coin obtained. 1,000 gold. Still very valuable. I guess this is shorter when you don't try to find all the treasures. But if you want the highest score, you gotta find all the treasures. Oh, this is... I think this is a puzzle that you can like fuck up. Yeah, okay, and I fucked it up. I even knew I didn't want to touch that one. Desi, you should know I love innuendo. So your input will be always appreciated. Is this even possible? Wait, does this one open this one? No. Is there stuff here that's only possible with 2 players? Oh, that's a reset door. That doesn't seem possible. Okay. No! Open the blocks. Let's go. I like that the I got a lucky cat. I like that the UI changes art style for the different game modes. That's really, really cool. Oh, there was something up there. What? I missed that. Not gonna go back for stuff. Oh, and I fucked up that treasure too. That's cool. Just gonna run through this as fast as possible while my helper is dying in the lava for no reason. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Yes. Wait, you can still live. You can still live. I can't heal them. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ah yes, that's my favorite song from Super Smash Bros. Weird that it's in a Kirby game. Pretty sure that's from Needly. Oh, you can grab enemies with that one. Okay. Oh! Let's go. That's a one-up. That's not how you get that treasure? Okay. Can I ignore the treasure then? Partner was too hot to kiss. Nice. What? Whoa! I really like beam ability in this one actually. Beam is pretty cool. Treasure. Starstone. 82,100 gold. That's a lot of gold. But what does that gold measurement even mean? Whoop. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the random helper. When did I lose my power? How does plasma work? You go left and right to like get static, right? And then you shoot that. That is so weird. Let me see what else I can do. Move the stick control pad to store energy and really electrocute those enemies. The more you press the control pad, the more power is stored. No power plasma needle. Slight power plasma arrow, medium power plasma spark. Full power plasma wave cannon. Wave cannon, huh? So can I charge this more than this, or is this the... Ooh. That one looks better than the big round one. Pew! No! There was mirror power! That is such a unique power. Did they ever do something like this again? Probably. At some point. Oh, cut. Can you help? Thank you. It's another mirror. Okay, I need the mirror. Just because I didn't have it yet. And that cut? That can't cut. Oh, look at the helper! The helper AI is really smart. They're trying their best, okay? They're trying their very best to try to get to me. But, yeah. What? No! No! Don't steal! What? That's a death pit! I thought the screen would just scroll. Really? I get back here. Holy shit, okay. Wow. That's a pretty big setback, right? Wow. What the fuck? Died. Who cares about treasure? I don't. Alright, mirror. Mirror. Let me see what mirror can do. Mirror cut, hold Y, reflect force, dash and Y, mirror body, LR, reflect guard. Alright, you can! You can shield in this game. Oh gosh, I didn't know they would be freed. Finding new treasure though. Beast Fang. Is there a way to see like the treasure that I found so far? Oh yeah, it says press X to see the treasures. Oh, that's why the X button doesn't do anything in the other game modes. Yeah, it only saves the ones I've saved using the save feature. Okay, let's go. Mirror. Oh, look at Kirby's smug smile when you do this move. Oh, that's so cute. Going down? Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back. Wasn't that big of a setback, yes. Wait. Why do I keep taking so much damage? I got a Smirror. My friend is a Smirror. The stealing bandana obtained. Good. The enemies that steal your stuff, they really suck. They really suck. Go in, please. Oh my gosh. Should I? Didn't have a sword at all yet, so let me take that. I'm Link now from The Legend of Zelda. Is this a boss fight? This might be a boss fight. It's a whale. What? How am I supposed to not get hit by that? The boss looks like he's in the background, but he's not. That's really weird. Oh! Okay. Don't die. It's so easy to accidentally like do an attack in the wrong direction and then be locked into the animation. Where did my new helper even come from? Do these stones give you stone ability? Like I pressed B 2 times and that knocked me into like a super long combo with short ability. Again, I pressed the button once. What the fuck? Ow! I didn't know you could do that. No! Ow, I'm dead. Wow! Kirby is hard? Oh my gosh. Thank you, game. At least. At least I get a checkpoint from before the boss. If I game over, I'm gonna switch over to another game mode. I think. Ouch! What the heck? So how do I deal damage to this boss? There's nothing I can do. I can't grab the rocks. Like normally Kirby bosses generate those stars that you can suck up and then spit out. I can't do damage. Guess I can get stone. Guess I can eat those. Ow! I couldn't go way fast enough. Why is this so hard? What's he doing? Thank you for the beam! Oh my gosh. I need it. Ow! Literally nowhere to go. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that this is the hardest boss in the entire game. Like, I'm just gonna accept that this is the hardest boss in the game. Oh my gosh. You're helping me so much. Why does it not work though? Okay. I have the tomato. I have tomato now. When are you supposed to attack? Let's go. Without the help, that would have been impossible. Thank you. Tiny door. That's level 2. What's the stone doing? What's the stone doing? Where are you going? Where are you going left? Did I miss something? Happy Superstars about helping each other. Oh, thank you. It's really cute. Treasure! I forgot about that this was about treasure. A dime! Literally 10. Worth 10 cents. What are you doing? The stone is, has even less brain cells than I have. Oh my gosh, that's the next checkpoint. Imagine if I had not gotten a checkpoint before the boss. Holy shit. You can choose where to go. I'm gonna go left. Wrong button. I literally just wanted to attack and I pressed the wrong button. This great. Why did I do that? No idea. For a second I thought that the A button was attack. Goblet! I found a goblet. Let's go. Nope. Why does the helper always get stuck? Come on, you know what to do. Disaster. That was so easy. How did you not figure that one out? Brass knuckle. 20,000. That's a lot of gold. See? That's how you do it. Where'd I go? Oh gosh! What? But I attacked the enemy. Ow. I really don't know how to not get hit. I'm way too greedy with getting attacks and nunchucks obtained. I'm finding so many weapons. No, I don't want bomber. Okay. It was just for the treasure, so nothing else here. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm starting to get tired. I guess this is usually around the time I usually end streams. Let's go for 8 more hours. Let's go. Beam is overpowered in like just sequence breaking stuff. Can I have the maximum tomato? Can I have that, please? Huh? There's a current there? You can't really see that. That's weird. How do you get the treasure then? Okay. Okay, it's yo-yo time. It's yo-yo time. What? I thought there was water! I thought there was water. Holy shit. My friend is already dead. Can you not push me into the spikes, please? While you explode. Thank you. Summertime obtained. What do you mean summertime? I got the entire season of summer, like the concept of summer, in my pockets. I guess so. That's how water looks. But yeah, the water has no graphics, it's just the background. So while you're in the water, it might look like you're not in the water when you're... You know what I mean. Is that a yo-yo reference? Yo-yo's Bizarre Adventure. So that also only was for treasures. Then where do I go? It's cool that I can just go here and save while I do that though. That's really cool. Boop. Save your record. Yes, save. Save the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. So what can I do with the yo-yo? I can throw the yo-yo. I can do cool breakdance. I can throw the yo-yo upwards. I can throw the yo-yo downwards. I can spin in midair. What else can I do? Sideways Y near enemy. Hammer drop. Gazer spiral. Down, up, and Y when facing right. That doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Why is there an enemy that just flies through the ground? Whoa! Okay, when you're close to enemies, you can just throw them. It looks really, really cool with the cap, though. Really cool, you're really cute. Down, up, and Y. Yeah, down, up, Y. Doesn't do anything. If I hold Y the entire time, or if I... Green curb, it's Game Boy Kirby. You can, if you don't like that color, you can join the boudoir. Redeem. Pretty sure my sister uses this one in Smash, the green Game Boy one. That might be a thing in Smash. Dude, I didn't know you can jump. Best case scenario is just jumping into these enemies and killing them Gotta slide your thumb from down to up and press Y. I'm doing that. Oh, you have to do the inputs really fast. Okay. I guess... Okay, I tried to tap down and then up. I guess if there's any time between down and up, it doesn't count anymore. I was scared of getting an accidental diagonal input, but I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you hit down and up. Okay. It might be a little bit hard to do on my controller, because I'm using the 8-bit for this. Oh, I guess this is a boss fight. I like my power, though. I like my power. Gim! Gim turns into Capsule J. Okay. Wait, that's not beam power. I wasted everything for this. Let's go, cool boss. Oh, is this the one? Is this the RPG one? Oh, let's go. Oh, it's a slime! Slime appears. Slime attacks. Kevin Capsule J, I heard. Oh my gosh, I got a new power. Can we get sword ability? Slime trips. Kevin co-attack. Woo! Slime's defeated. Yay! Dancing doll appears. Oh, that one is scary. Dancing doll is dancing. Nothing happens. This is fun and gimmicky. Dancing doll's running around, but nothing happens. Why does nothing happen? Dancing doll is defeated. Witch appears! Oh, that's such a cute sprite. Oh, I get to attack first? Okay. Witch casts Ice Spell. Avoid the attack. There was no Ice Spell. There was literally no Ice Spell there. Witch retreats? No! Don't get to retreat. Oh! There's the fire spell. That is a fire spell. Holy shit! That's hard to avoid. Okay. But no! You literally can't avoid these. Witch is defeated. Let's go. Cap defeats all enemies. Woo! You earn 209 experience points. You earn 2 tenderness points. You earn 2 ambition points. You earned 4 greediness points. You earned 4 happy smile points. That kind of reminds me of 3 courage points. You earned 1 love points. That kind of reminds me of Earthbound. You can block them. I keep forgetting that I can block. Is there literally no downside to blocking? You just not take damage when you block. I keep forgetting that you can block in Kirby. Isn't this just the beginning again? Wait, what? Or am I somewhere else now? This is just look similar. I think this is Neo. I wasn't supposed to do that. No! I can't! No! Okay. It actually says it's a trolley, so I guess it's a trolley. No, this is Neo. Okay. Castle. Oh! I think that's lava. Oh gosh! Toot's mask. Let's go. The ground disappears. Very scary. No! No! So, why did I lose my power randomly? My power's gone. Oh! Didn't think that would be possible. Let's go, Sonic style. Rice ball. 50 gold. Nice. Very valuable. Yes, very good. Oh, I need to stretch for a second. I've been sitting so much. Alright. We already have 16 million quadrillion points. That's not a real boss. This is just some friends. They can't do anything about me. Die. Yo-yo, yo-yo overpowered. Look at that. Easy. Autumn time. Let's go. I didn't know. I didn't know. At least there's a checkpoint. Oh, and you do keep the treasure you've collected, even when you die. I thought you don't. I thought you don't keep that for some reason. Okay, let's try that again. Ah! No, the yo-yo! I wanted that yo-yo. Ow! Why? Why did you throw that enemy into me? Waddle-dee, what's your excuse? Huh? What's your excuse? What's your excuse? You can't do cool tricks like me. Help! Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Okay. Took a lot of damage there. Door? It was behind the door? Okay. Don't remember. Alright, just don't attack that block. Whatever you do, don't attack that block. I thought he was going to run. Fuck! Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 You can do that and not die, I guess. Okay. Scary. It's down here. Wanna go down here. Oh gosh. Almost didn't see the cannon. Unicorn horn. Wait, I have to go back too? Oh gosh. No, 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 no! Oh gosh. No, yo-yo! Yo-yo's gone. One mirror now. But actually, yeah, yo-yo's more fun to use than mirror, and I'm dead. This might be a game over. Fuck that upper door. I'm gonna go down here, I guess. Those poor enemies, they're just doing the job mopping the floor. No! Get hacked up. Isn't this a room I just went through? Where do I go? I guess not this way. Okay. Like that's just where I died. That's a devastating move. Why is that not a sword move? Why is that a kata move? Like that one. That's so cool. Wow! Can't open this with this power. Can I? No, I can only do that when I have an enemy. I can go up here. Bounce. One up. No! No, my power! My ability. Alright, I'm gonna become a ninja. I'm gonna play Fortnite. Sorry, bad joke. What? I'm almost dead. Where am I? And I'm dead. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm still not game over. I'm gonna game over. Wait, I can just leave? Oh, that's a save point. Good that I found it. In whatever scenario where I wanna continue this journey. That's good to have saved. Now that I'm almost out of lives. It's to the left here. I guess that's progress. Okay. Ooh, I really like this background. Are you playing Meta Knight Revenge on Switch games? Yeah, my idea was I'm gonna play until I game over, and then I'm gonna take a longer break and eat something. And get a little bit more energy that way. And then switch games, yeah. Next one up is Zelda. I'm interested to see how that goes. Everything I've played so far were platformers. Zelda's a bit different. But I guess I'm progressing now. Oh, you go through platforms by just pressing down. Okay. But I also had to press the jump button. On the next checkpoint, okay. So, everything in that castle was completely optional. That is cool. So if I want to, I can just speedrun the cave offensive by, like, going the correct way and skipping all the treasures. Whoa, bad! Kirby is a birdie. On Pegasus wing. That's cool. No, go to the left. Thank you. Go the direction I want you to go in, Kirby. Oh my gosh, that's really hard to time. Oh my god! Please. Okay. They're turning a little bit too fast for my tastes. Wheel! It's cool that you have like a different flying animation with the bad power. You can like shoot feathers. That's cool, I guess. And dash through enemies. The bad power isn't that bad. It's called Wing. It's a bird. It's like in Pokemon where they call it flying type and not bird type. It's literally a bird. It's bird type. Shut up. What? Oh, they hit me with a double whammy. Why does this one have so much life for like a mini boss? It's just there to give you an ability. Right. Bad friend. Birdon. Hello, Birdon. Raccoon doll. Let's go. I swear, Birdon, you're not a burden. I mean, you are a burden, but like you're not a burden. You know what I mean? Burden. that the button that we're going for? Is that really the button we're going for? Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid code.
Is raiding with a party F51.
Whoa, welcome in everyone. Hi. Hi Code. Hi everyone. How was the stream? Hope you had a good stream. I'm doing a marathon stream today. I'm playing a bunch of Super Nintendo games with CrowdControl enabled, which means you get to make stuff happen in the game via bits or channel points. I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting kind of tired already though, and I plan to do 12 hours. I might have to stop after like 8. It's really long for me. I just want this treasure. I'm sorry, Burden. No! I died. I game over. I said when I game over, I'm gonna switch games. So I'm gonna need a longer break. I'm gonna get some energy. Game end. Let Kirby sleep. Nothing wrong with the 2-part. Yeah, the thing is, after like 4 to 5 hours is usually how long I stream, like max. I get really tired. I have an energy drink though, and I've been drinking Dr. Pepper and stuff. I wanna push myself at least a little bit. I wanna push through. I wanna make this an event. So there's still 3 games left. There's still 3 games left. Also, there's more left in this game. But hey, I finished Gourmet Race, Spring Breeze, Dynablade, and like half of the Cave Offensive. That's like very good in like 2 hours, I think. Building that energy endurance takes a long time. Yeah, also in general, I don't have much. I usually don't have much energy. I'm just gonna take a really long chill day tomorrow. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna change. Also, alright, if you wanna know how the CrowdControl works, I have a command for that. That's the CC command. And I have a lineup command for the games that is gonna make breakfast. Have a good breakfast. Again, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna take a break now. Eat something. Get myself full with energy and stuffs. And then I'll be back with a Link to the Past randomizer CrowdControl. Does that sound wonderful? I think that sounds wonderful. You're wonderful, Code. Thank you. Alright. Enjoy the clippies while I'm gone. I try to be not gone longer than 20 minutes, but I can't promise anything. Alright. Good! Look at this! You can just super hyper ultra into diagonal wall jump. The only thing that's missing here is that you cannot get into the dream block without the on-offs. That's so sad. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's possible and this should be possible. I very much have to do that. Oh, it starts jumping. It starts jumping. It starts jumping. Hey, yeah. Well on, get your groove on, get your groove on. Let's play Super Mario World. This is very fun game to behold. It didn't loop. You just have to jump in the correct moment. I love when it goes. Okay. I have my my split names. I can't throw eggs. The eggs turn invisible. Yoshi's dancing. Special flower! Okay. Yoshi's having a grand time right now. Oh! Whoa! Can someone clip that? Holy shit. Grab baby Mario! I'm in the flower, I can't do anything. Why do you keep helping me? People are sending 1-ups and 3-ups and stuff. Thank you, man! Oh my gosh! No, that was a perfectly placed Kaiser block. Oh, I'm going down. This is fine. This is completely fine because I'm going down. Yeah, this is. Uh-huh. I don't know why it would be too late. This probably take 1 or 2 more streams because I'm getting lost. Is this the other thing I can do? Well, there you go. You're selling all your grandmas. That's great. You're all going to hell, you know that? Alright, let's play some video game. Now I have to figure out how to like not do it so I can avoid doing that so that I do the thing that what I'm supposed to do. So I need to find out what the way it is to do it, not to do it, so I can do the thing that the thing works and not the thing doesn't work. So I need to make it not work instead of making it work. I think that's easier. No! Also, I have to go to the left, actually, so... I only have 7 seconds left. Please just be the goal. Fofo! Fofo! You're my new best friend. Look at Fofo. Fofo looks like these bush enemies from Dark Souls. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. It's literally just a bush with legs. It's literally the same. Wallace push. What do you mean Wallace push? Wallace, you just do Wallace flag and then you win? But there's also stop. What? Is this something? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! I think I fucked it. I think I fucked it up. No! How are you supposed to do that? I don't understand where they move. Do they go? Oh, you fuck. No. No! Oh! That was a good double whammy. Oh my gosh, that was a very good double whammy. I hit the Kaiser block. And then I could have made it, but I trolled myself. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. That's a good one. Just because something is poison for humans doesn't mean it's poisonous for Yoshi. Yoshi can eat so many things. Yoshi can eat statues made out of stone. A Yoshi can eat... I think a Yoshi can eat thwomps sometimes. A Yoshi can do so many things. Yoshi can fly with a blue shell. No! Yoshi can eat this mushroom! Fuck! I'm not getting mad, you're getting mad. It's fine. It's fine. What's that? Yo! Thank you for the yo! Bye, Yoshi! Thank you for the Yoshi! Oh, I'm shaking. Let me throw. Okay, not throw myself here. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough, but you can just use every. Okay. Do it again. Oh, that was good. Oh, I needed that. Oh? Okay. Okay, game! I didn't even need the ladder. I didn't even need the ladder. You see that? The game just politely glitched me up there. Alright. Jump. Yes! I jumped. Ba ba ba. The power of the switch you pushed has turned into blood. At least something works here. It says a secret exit. Oh. Oh, you know it. You already know it. I will cheese the fuck out of your level. Oh, is that why you put the key in the beginning? That kinda sucks though. Just remove the ground. Okay, your hack is over now. I can grab capes now. This is the first level. After that checkpoint. I just have infinite cape now. Why is there a tower made out of switch palace blocks? Ah, the keyhole is not. It's not here. Yes! I guess I gotta play a level, huh? Fine! Fine! Let's not talk about the things I am not. Let's talk about things I am. Smart, cute, intelligent, the best, good at Mario, small. That was a good confidence boost. That felt good to say. You're like, bring ha, bring ha, bring ha, bring ha, bring ha. There you go.
Hello, good morning, I'm Jetty, and this is my voice now. I swallowed a frog, and this is my voice now. I can't change it back anymore. Oh no.
Grab the chicken. Grab the. Where did the chicken go? It went all the way up there? What the fuck? Where's the chicken? Okay, I guess I get no chicken. No chicken, no heart piece for me. It's okay, heart pieces aren't required. Heart pieces aren't required. I hear the chicken. Can't see it. Maybe there's another chicken right here and I'm being dumb. That was really funny though. The chicken just did the same thing. You know when Yoshi is in a wall and like just goes to space? That's what the chicken just... Slugma! Slugma! Slugma balls! Mario! I'm just projecting my lack of skill on the level. How about them Calzone? Oh, that's like not how you pronounce it. You have to pronounce it like that to make that rhyme. That's disgusting. No, it's Calzone. Calzone. Bantuti Caduti. Caduti.
Era Sucredaro. Mario.
That impression is so good, though.
Thank you.
Okay. Now can proceed just doing the daily tasks. I'm just doing my tasks, I swear I'm not sus. I'm not sus, I'm just doing my tasks. Look at me, I'm digging up fossils. That's one of the most important tasks. I definitely didn't try to murder Rowan. No, I didn't. I didn't, I swear. There's so many mushrooms. Did you know that these Goombas in Super Mario World are called Galoombas? But did you know that this "did you know" is actually wrong, and in the credits of the game it says Goomba? I think, I'm pretty sure. And they retconned that into these being called Galoombas because I needed to have a different name for them in Mario Maker, because they work differently than Goombas, and Goombas and Galoombas both exist. And then for the Super Mario World style, because these are already Goombas in the Super Mario World style, they invented Goombrats, which look like Galoombas but with a little pumpkin stem on the head, and they work like normal Goombas. So that's like 3 layers of Goombering. Why is the key? Why is the key down here? Isn't that supposed to be up there? Oh no! I can make my own water. Yo! Thank you for the water! I need the key. I need to grab the key. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Where's the key? No, I don't have enough time. 1 minute is not enough time. Where's the key? Where's the key? Only have 15 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh! Mario's looking a little different from what you remember. I don't know. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have his cap because I stole it. That's why I have the cap, but like... the red accents, blue accents, definitely Italian. Look at this man, definitely Italian. I don't know what to tell you. This is Mario. He's a little bit faster than I remember him being. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was scary. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't jump. Holy shit. Hi. Hee hee hee! Whoa! I was actually down there the entire time. That is so cool. That's time. That's 6:14. That's the optimal run. What the fuck? Be able to replicate that. Wow. What's that? I think I hit the stop button too late too. That's your world record. Watch me bouncing. Look at this. The bounce. Cape. I'm a cape master. I'm a cape master. Fuck you! There we go, easy. That's progress. I think that's progress.
Don't say that. That is the tunnel that is cursed when you talk about progress.
I guess. I guess that's why it was a meme.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, I have to see the Matrix. I'm gonna be like, whoa! like see the source code of this game and then I understand everything. And that is nothing, because nothing makes sense. I should play all of Therapy on stream, which is like my first Kaiser hack. Oh, you made this jump non-blind? Wow, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, I definitely. I don't think I did anything that was blind. Like I'm pretty sure you should be able to see everything.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. That is so laggy. I used the boost right when I got smooshed, and that made the smooshing do nothing against me. No? Yes. This toad just gives you a star. That's really nice of you, thank you. Show me your moves. Show me your move. Show me your moves. Thank you. Alright, let's try to get another star on this level. Boom cha boom boom cha boom cha boom boom cha boom cha boom boom cha. Whoa 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 boom. I'm dead. Wiggle 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 wiggle.
Yeah, not bad.
Wiggle 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 wiggle. Wiggle 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 wiggle.
To Twinkle Park.
How? Easy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I go down here. Why? Okay. That's it? I did it! Woo! Heck yeah! I thought that was like the halfway point. Congratulations, thank you for playing and farewell. Farewell! That's so sick. Yeah, that is so sick. Oh, that was really good. That was also really fun. That was really well designed. That was just really fun to play. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. I did not touch that block! I did not! I did not touch that block! Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, let's... Oh! Ah! Ah! I can't not do this. This is impossible to not do. We killed the kid! Yes! We killed the kid and then Mario died. Death! Okay, I sure hope not. Text and blah. I got ice trapped for the 20. That's a thwomp, it's gonna push me. Z, huh? Hey, give me your mystery item. Okay, what are we gonna bet on? 10 arrows? 5 deco nuts? A deco stick? 5 rupees? 5 rupees! My favorite! My favorite! 5 rupees! What a deal! 5 for 40. That's such a steal. Oh my gosh. No! Oh! The self-troll! Oh, the self-troll. That's good. There it is, the regression. The gameplay regression. Oh, by the way, without spoiling anything, how's Elden Ring so far for you, Mr. Fink? How's Elden Ring so far for you? Like it very much. I like it too. I kinda can't just get addicted to it and play a lot like I could with Dark Souls. I think because it's so open. It's just like with Dark Souls I could just like sit there and be like, okay, and now I do this for like 5 hours. Like Kaizo, because like there's like usually like one way or maybe like 2 ways you can go, and I will just try over and over again until I succeed and get like to the next checkpoint. Oh wow, I am back. Let us do more CrowdControl. Episode 3, A Link to the Past. That's right. A Link to the Past randomizer. So what I did, because I thought, oh yeah, this is probably like the longest game of them all. And this is actually compatible with the randomizer. I think it's actually only compatible with the randomizer, not with the vanilla game. I made a randomizer with Triforce pieces. Oh, this is a test file. Wait. Oh, this is my test randomizer. Wait. Oh, right. Also, before I begin. Thanks for the welcome back. Before I begin. Look. They're not there. Okay, I need to restart. So I have to start and stop 2 times every time? For the channel points to pop up, I guess. Oh? Are they there? Why? Why scuff? Please don't scuff. Are the channel point rewards just not being made? Why? Why? Please work. Please. Please work. Maybe if I close the program. Come on. Maybe it's like, hey, you've done enough for today. But no, I want to keep going. I want to keep going. I want to play at least this. At least this. I am online, right? I'm streaming. So why does it not make... It's not making the channel point rewards. It should just make them. Let me maybe switch the game. Let's see if it's like... It's like the game that has like problems. Okay. They're there? They're not there on my end. They don't show, it doesn't show them. They were there? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Now I've started and stopped this so many times. I hope... Are they still there now? And do they work? Is the better question. Do they work? And I wanna start playing this and then it just doesn't work. That would suck. Oh shit. Accidentally did full screen. Delete file. Delete. But yeah, we're playing as a little fox here. And you may know the little fox from a hit game. Tank. Oh, they work. Thank you. Thank you for showing. Tank, Uwu. Why can't I do longer name than 4? Okay. Tank Uwu. Only 10 coin rewards? Please! There's something wrong with the thing. Should I restart it again? Maybe refresh the page? Maybe it is there and just have to refresh the page, because on my end it doesn't show up at all. Like it's really cool that even is a thing. Oh yeah, one CrowdControl coin is there. 10 should be there for 1,000. Yeah. But the 100 is not there for 10,000. I don't know why. That is weird. That is weird. Maybe... Gonna restart it one more time. I'm gonna wait a bit before I start it again, so it doesn't like glitch out or something. They didn't get removed. I think it's buggy. Because I don't have a session active right now. And 1 in 10 coins is still there. It shouldn't be still there. When there's no session active, they should not be there. Try to remove them by hand, maybe. I can't. I literally can't remove it. Like, it's like locked. That's cool. Alright. Then I guess you can only get 1 in 10 coins at a time, which probably won't be annoying. Right? Won't be annoying at all. Okay, I hope it just works now. I don't know what else to do. I restarted it a few times. Let's go. Let's play and have fun. Yeah, but I want a CrowdControl to be a thing that is actually doable for people in chat. And I know not everyone can use bits. Okay, that's funny. So this is a randomizer. Super family computer. There's a lot of soup in this one. This is a randomizer with the goal to find Triforce pieces, which I think means I need to find 20. Yeah, it says 20 right up there, on the upright. So instead of having to play through this entire game, I just have to be lucky and find 20 Triforce pieces that are randomized into chests and other stuff. Game loud? Then? I swear it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. This is way less loud than Kirby. This is on 100. It was on 30. Let's put it down to 20. Is that better? Maybe the sound effects in these games are just very loud. So I guess the beginning, it's not open. I just set this to beginner difficulty and Triforce pieces. And there's a redeem that I had to disable, sadly. Oh cool. Uncle had a rupee. Uncle had a rupee. Oh, I start with a sword. Oh, sounds are randomized. Oh, that's not gonna be that's not gonna be annoying at all. So what is this? 10 arrows. Yeah, I guess the sound effects are loud. There was one redeem I had to deactivate, that is Cuckoo Storm, because that is apparently buggy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to that random one enemy. Stop giving your coins. Oh no! So they are broken. But how? But how's it gonna work then? I restarted it multiple times, I don't know how to fix it, I'm sorry. The reward coins are limited? Oh, you mean you redeemed too many? Okay. I thought the redeems... Because like one of the redeems is gone. I thought they were like broken and don't work anymore. I don't go there, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Game is really low for me though. It's weird that it's so loud in OBS. I can see that it's loud. It's just weird. Kinda sucks that channel point redeems for the CrowdControl points are limited. Oh, I got a Triforce piece! I'm glad I checked here. I got the first Triforce piece. Let's go. And it doesn't randomize 20. I think it puts 30 in the world and you have to find 20 of those. So it's okay if I don't know every single check in the game. What just happened? There was like... Oh right, the sound effects are randomized. Right. Jingles are sound effects too, I guess. It was like... You solved the puzzle. And like, what puzzle? Where's the puzzle? I solved the puzzle. Where's the puzzle that I solved? No puzzle. Oh, that's the sound when I get hit. Or when enemies get hit, maybe? Am I already here in this room? No. Okay. Haven't played this game in a second. Bees! I can hear the bees. Oh! Piece of heart. That's good. The random sound effects are gonna drive me nuts, I think. Oh, I have two. I have two bombs. Where did I find two bombs? I died. Why did I die? Why I die? I only got hit like 2 times. I wanted to see if it works. Okay. It's queued. I haven't gotten the bombs yet. Think? I have 2 bombs. It says queued to add 2 bombs. I don't know if it worked or not. Did it work or no? This is the question. Like from the CrowdControl thing on my end, it looks like it's being held back. But I have 2 bombs. So I don't know. It worked, you have 2 bombs. No, but it never went through. It never went through. I had these 2 bombs. I'm confused. In the CrowdControl dashboard thing that I have, it says it is queued and not yet redeemed. So I guess I found 2 bombs somewhere. It was on the screen. Okay, everything is scuffed then. Like it doesn't even have the retry or refund button. It's like it's as if it hasn't activated yet. That is weird. Wait, I go up from here. Don't kill me. If it was on the screen, it happened, I guess. Let's save Zelda. Let's help Zelda get out of here. I should save those bombs for the bombable walls. Right, there's some bombable walls here, I think. Alright, I'm full on health. Actually not die here. I really shouldn't have done the randomized sounds, huh? It's really annoying, I'm so sorry. Okay. Got the bus key! Use the bus key. I get the map. Let's go. Continue. What's the map button? Oh, it's this one, okay. There actually is a map for this place, okay. What do you mean wrong, Ba-ba? I don't... Where do I go now? I haven't thought this through. I think the randomizer skips dialogue that tells me where to go. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume I'm going the right way. No, it's in the throne. It's in the throne room, right? I just never went there. Bam, 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 bam. I can hear the rain from in here. Bam, 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 bam. Where do I go? This castle is big and confusing. Okay. If I had to guess, I would say that this is the throne room. And that's where I have to go. Yeah, and there's like a hidden path here. Let's go. Let's go. I remember things about the game. Let's go. But don't I have to use the lamp to get through this? I guess I don't. I guess it just helps. Don't kill me. Snakes, don't kill me, snakes. Oh my gosh, the snakes. Won't someone think of the snakes? Snakes and bats! Got a small key. Okay. I guess I need a small key. Right here. Okay. I guess I misremembered. I thought you had to use the lamp to make this... to make doors open here. Not just make it like not in the shadow. It's like okay. Yo, heart piece, thank you. So do I have that? Where can I see heart pieces? Can you not see heart pieces in this game? Oh shit, there was a bomb. Accidentally pushed the wrong button. Rats and snakes and bats. So many scary things here. No! Where do I go? Where do I go? I guess I go here. Hey, found another key. Hope I get through this alive. This is scary. Don't I need multiple bombs for the... Oh, I have two bombs. Where did I find a bomb? Oh! A Triforce piece! A Triforce piece! And a full heart container. Wow. That's a good haul. I guess it does the boss death sound when you use a bomb. Only 17 more, yeah. Like, already getting like 3 in the castle in the beginning is really good, I think. Oh, hold the correct one. Well. I guess the dialogue here just doesn't exist. Oh, a heart piece. Maybe this window is broken? Yeah, it is broken. Okay. I refreshed it and now it says you sent 2 bombs, so everything is fine. But it also said a ghost sent me a heart container, and that is just gone now, so I don't know what that means. I guess a ghost is here. Hello, ghost. If you're watching the stream, ghost, Woo! The reward coins are fixed. What? Just because I pressed refresh in the thing? That doesn't make any sense. That is weird. That is weird. Alright, where's the big profits? Where's the many chests? I remember there's like something with multiple chests in or near Kakariko, I think. So let's go to Kakariko. This isn't Kakariko. This is the fortune teller. Let's go. Antihistamines get the heck yeah. Welcome to the fortune shop. Fancy a read? I must know. Buy the black cats, nothing doing. For 10 rupees. It is done. Be gone. What? What do you mean nothing doing? You're cut off. You can't get any more points. No. One more pick and I be gone. Hello. Hey, Tank, long time no see. You want a Master Sword? Well, good luck with that. It occurs to me that I like toast and jam, but cheese and crackers is better. You like? Cheese jam. I like cheese. Anywho, I have things to do. You see those 2 ovens? Yeah, 2. Where's 2 ovens nowadays? But thank you. Thank you for your great dialogue. Hello. I'm just some dude. This is blind set. Okay. Oh wow, just some dude. Cane of Burner. Well. Thank you. What does that do? Oh, I guess it protects me. Yeah, this is a... Wow, I am bad at puzzles. That just used up all my magic book. What does book do again? That's like the spell that you use at the stones, I think? You can do the redeem, but you don't get more coins. Oh. And bombs, thank you for the bomb! Got a piece of art. That was my 4th one, so it just doesn't say anywhere on the UI. That's cool. Pick the chest up. Hi, Mister. How's it going? I know I'm bad at puzzles. Okay. Let me do the thing. This down, this to the side. Let's go. Another piece of art. Okay. Bap. So are the redeems broken, or did you redeem too many points already? That's the question now. What is this one? You lose the juice, but you don't get coins. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. How do I... What if I save and quit and restart this real quick? This does save my progress, right? I have to walk all the way over again. Okay. That's fine. That's fine though. Let me try to restart it again? That's so bugged in the dashboard, so I don't know. Okay, last reset. Stopping the session. This should remove the coin redeems. Are they removed? Maybe you just hit a limit. I don't know. Maybe you just hit a limit. But I want this to work. Right, I'm gonna close the program. I'm gonna start the program. Redeems are gone now. That is good. So when I start the game now, it should make the redeems again. And hopefully this is now not buggy. Hopefully. I mean, it worked the whole day until right now. Right, let's continue. Maybe the sanctuary is closer, I don't know. That's... oh, because I'm technically in a dungeon right now. Let me change the item just so I don't use that one bomb I have on accident. I might need that for something. You can get coins again? Yay! So it fixed. Somehow fixed itself now. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I only had to restart it 20 times. Yay. So what was I doing? Alright, I can jump into the well. Or in the hole, or whatever this is. I can jump into here and like get 20,000 chests. Let's find those. Let's find those pieces. I was speaking of Triforce pieces, but a heart container is not bad too. Another Triforce piece, another Triforce piece, another Triforce piece. Let's go. It's like the jackpot. Wow. What the fuck? Maybe Triforce pieces is a bit easier than I thought. I'm just getting really lucky. It's one more chest. It's a tunic? No, it's a tank. This is Tank the Fox, the playable character in The Legend of Zelda, A Tank to the Past. You know the game. In the randomizer you have the option to like set a different player character. and I saw that you can play as a fox, so I thought that was really cool. Because of Tunic, yes, because of Tunic. Well, I used up my bomb, so I can't go in there. Also, I think that's only a thing in the other world, and also I think that's not... There's actually no chests in there. Is there a minigame here, or is that also the other world? Yo, thank you for the bomb! Saw Red Fox in real life for the first time. Ooh, cool. I think I've never seen a fox in real life. Oh, activate flute only works when I actually have the flute. I actually tested that one, because I thought it would just work. So, sure do have a lot of bets. Zora is a cheapskate and will try to sell you his trash for 500 rupees. So is this. I also can't redeem it, because it's now queued until I get the flute. I'm sorry. You saw Fox near McDonald's once. Foxes know what's good. It's like some house with a chest here, right? Magnet! Got the magnet. Now the dashboard is still funky on my end. Do we sell something? Oh, cool! Art piece. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to! What happened? I wasn't looking at the screen. Whatever just happened, I didn't mean it. Can I attack enemies with a magnet? No. I keep thinking that something opened up because of that sound effect, but the sound effects are randomized. Talk to someone that believed the wanted posters. Oh, was that already the case? I thought it was like later in the game. I thought I accidentally like attacked the person or something. Thief! I found the Master Sword! Here you go, Master Sword. Just for you. No! Oh my gosh, I need that bomb. I at least need that bomb. For something. I don't know for what yet. But for something I will need that. So do I actually have to get the dungeons to do this? Like, what's the requirement for this? How do I use the book? How does this work? Yellow triangle, you need this. Upgraded my shield, thank you. Yeah, the dashboard that tells me what people do is weird. Yellow triangle, you need this. So I used the book to translate this. Okay. So it tells me that this is a yellow triangle. The Master Sword is a yellow triangle. So let's do some dungeons, I guess. Okay. Do I need something specific for the first dungeon, or do I just go there? I remember so little about this game. I've seen randomizers of this. I've played the base game not that long ago, probably like 2018 or something. That's not that long ago. There's a hole here. I should know more things about this game. For example, that there's a Triforce piece right here. Well, have you seen Andy? He was out looking for a prize either medallion. Okay. Gone. Yellow triangle. Yo, thank you for the bombs and the singular rupee. 1 rupee. It's way more satisfying when someone gives you that, and it's not like in a chest that could have a master sword in it or something. Yellow triangles. Yellow triangles are so pog. Yo, is that Dorito? Is that an official partnership between Twitch.tv and the Doritos brand emote? I believe it is. I believe that's the official Doritos. Is there also an official Mountain Dew emote? I think it actually exists because of the years old memes. Like, do you remember these MLG, Pro Gamer, Esports, Mountain Dew, Doritos memes? Those MLG edits, humor videos from 2013 or something. I remember. It was the funniest shit ever. Why did they stop making these? I don't understand. That and YouTube poops are like peak humor, actually. I don't even know where I wanna go. Ow. What? Hidden enemy. Love a good YouTube poop. I'm glad that there's still people who make like really good ones out there. Shoutouts to the things. The things still uploads very high quality YouTube poops like regularly. Like very regularly. Like multiple amount month. Very good. Upgrade sword! Oh, thank you. Wait, my shield is also already upgraded. Thank you so much. You're making me like not suck at this game by just overpowering me. Wait, so I should just go inside the witch's hut? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa? Nothing. So I guess I have the master sword now. That's good. Hello? Double toilet trouble. Bring me a mushroom. Okay. Well, that's not random. I have to find a mushroom somewhere. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba. Mushroom. Yeah, mushroom. I'm being spoiled. Like you can use CrowdControl to make me have a one hit death. You can use it to like spawn enemies or stuff. You can like do it to like take things away from me, take away heart containers. But what you're doing is like you're just actually just helping me. You're just helping me. Very sweet. I think this is where the first dungeon is. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe. Maybe not. Still think of that not sus animation? Oh yeah, Bip did a great job with that. It was really good. Do I like need something to? No, just go in here. Okay. Okay. Want something for free? Go earn the green pendant in Dark Palace and I'll give you something. That's not free! That's not for free. Alright, I have bombs. Alright, I have actual good amount of bombs now. Let's see what's in here. Free chests! Look at that. Dorito. Better armor. 10 arrows. Good haul. I would say that is a good haul. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. Three. I guess the temple is like right here to the right. Oh, where is it? I'm so lost. And yes, this is also my first. This is also my first Link to the Past randomizer. No. I'm a little bit overpowered. Just a tad bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit overpowered right now. With my sword and everything. Okay. I'm gonna check the other rooms first though. That's nothing. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Upgrade shield again? I don't know if that's possible. How many shields and swords are in this game? What? Why does it say C next to my magic? Is that the upgraded shield? I got the boss key. Let's go. The sound when I pick up rope base is an explosion. There are 3 shields. Well, I guess I have all of them now. Great. Oh, that's a big chest. Big chest ahead. Bombs! There are 4 shields! Great reference, wow. Amazing reference, thank you, mister. You need a bow to get past the red Igor. Oh! Yeah, I do need it. Oh. I do need a bow to get through this dungeon. Well, I guess this is not gonna be the... yeah. I'm just gonna leave. Wait, I have the big key, though. Right, you also need the big key to open the big chest in this game, I think. So, I can just go here. I'm in the dark room. Why? Why is this room completely black? That doesn't seem correct. Where do I go? Where am I? I can't do anything. I set this to beginner. Why is the screen black? Need the lamp for that room. I guess. But usually there's at least a little light. What the fuck? Okay, what do these do? Okay, that's fairies. That hurt me. That do the hurt sound effect. What's this? Is this just the same? I guess it's just the same. Okay. Guess I need the lamp to progress. If I was a real gamer, I could just go through there. I would just know what to do. Wait, so rooms are just... Why am I losing magic? I immediately pressed up after going in this room. I have no idea where I am. I'll have to save and quit. I don't know how to get out of the room. Now I'm back at the sanctuary. No! The enemies drain magic. Okay. I guess I have to find the lamp so I can do more in there. I guess I explore just more on the overworld then. There's one shield upgrade left. Is there? I have a red shield. Hi, Ninja of Chaos. Hello. Happy Possum to you too. That's a hole. That is a hole right there. Well done. Let us have a cup of tea. Okay. The hurt sound is the heal sound. That is amazing. The yellow mirror shield is the last one? Okay. Alright, you find that in one of the very last dungeons in the game. Sometimes healing is painful. Yeah, like in Pokemon, when you use that herbal medicine and then the Pokemon hate you, it must taste terrible. It must like hurt to eat. Okay, let's explore more of the overworld. I think I can't go anywhere though. You need the hammer to go down here, right? You don't need the hammer. Lake Hylia also shop. Okay, thank you. I thought you needed the hammer to go through there, what? Nothing of interest. Hammer is Dark World. Oh, okay. That's right, the world is doubled. Wait, can I go to Death Mountain already? Oh, you're just gonna take my money and tell me a funny story. Actually, tell me a funny story. Welcome to the fortune shop. Fancy a read? I must know. By the black cat's nothing doing for 20 rupees. It is done. Gone. Nothing. Nothing for 20. And there's nothing else here. Okay. What's this? Oh, I'm at Link's house now. Okay. I haven't been down there. That's a lot of places I haven't been at, actually. No! Something is making a money sound effect. Oh, when I have the hammer and something to move that stone, I think this is a portal to the Dark World. Up there, I think. I'm not sure. There's an entrance to a dungeon here, I think. But that's like... Where's that? Isn't that around here? I'm losing my mind. Those sound effects. Should be around here somewhere, right? Well? Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay. That's the second puddle. Okay. And this is like a dungeon, but not really. Okay, first. Treasure. $50. $50 is $50 is $50. I won't complain. I needed to think for a second how to not fuck that up. Wow. That was the wrong one. Okay, and now I flooded the thing. What does that do again? Like, this also does something in the dark world, right? But it also drains the thing here. And look at that! It's a Dorito. Only 11 left. Let's go. If this pace keeps like it is right now, I might not even have to go. I might not even have to go to the dark world. There's a cave. There's a cave. See, I remember things. It's just a fairy. Okay. Lettuce. 2.5 reading of nothing. Oh, the $50. Wait, I can't wait. Was that the dark world or this one? Can I just... I can't just open this dungeon with the book, right? It's like... Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, I remembered something. So I guess I'm gonna check out this dungeon. Cool. Why does it close off the path behind me? That's a bit scary. Like, couldn't that, like, softlock me? Ba-ba, ba-ba. Die? I'm gonna die. I need the I think I need the lamp to spawn like a key or a chest in here. That's cool. Hope there's like some things I can get from this. Nothing. Okay. Need a key. Need a key for the door. This is the way out. Okay. Nope. I don't want to. Nope. That's how I get out. I guess that answers the question of like, couldn't that just softlock me? I guess not. But But then how do I get back into the dungeon? If I jump out, like right this moment. And the entrance is like, is blocked off by a thing. How would I get back into the dungeon? Wait, what? Things can be knocked down if you fancy yourself a dashing dude. Oh my gosh. I like the hints. I like that the hints are there. That's very fun. I don't have the boots though. Need the boots for that. So if I find the boots, I can get... I need the big key. If I find the boots, I can get the lightning medallion. I don't know what I need the lightning medallion for though. Only one of them is like not optional, right? To open a dungeon. Oh. Ba -ba, ba -ba. Is there literally nothing I can do in this dungeon? Please. Hey. That's a piece of fun. That's a heart of peace. That's a fairy. I actually needed that. Oh, I need the croissant. I need the croissant. I need the croissant to progress. Yeah, that's just fairies. I can't do anything at all in this dungeon, I think. Let me check again. But I think I went in all the doors. And all the directions I can go. Yeah, up there was the boots, to the left there was nothing. No, there was a big chest, but I need the big key for that. I went up there. Yeah, I went everywhere. That's cool. Found a heart piece though, that's nice. Now I can't leave, or do I just need to use the book again? Hello? Hello? It's literally gonna be faster to just save and quit, I think. Wow. Teleport. Yeah, that's what I just did. I wasted the bomb because I pressed the wrong button again. That's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Where else could I go? For a second, I thought you were saying that there's a guy inspecting the gas lines in the dungeon that I should talk to like get progress. I'm very tired. Nice though, nice. Barefoot in pajamas sounds like a mood and a half. Damn. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Do you think Galen maintains his gas infrastructure? I don't know! I don't know, maybe he does. Okay. Wrong button. PJs are comfy. Yeah, they are. So where I could go. So I went into the dungeon, there was nothing there. And I didn't explore the area a lot. Maybe I should have explored the area more, but I think there's nothing else there. I think there's something more in the Dark World. I'm gonna go south and then east. sucks that I have to go around though. Link Between Worlds was really good. I just randomly remembered Link Between Worlds. It was really cool that it had like the... It had the Between Worlds in the sense that you could like turn 2D and like go around edges like on the walls as like a mural, but also go through cracks in there to go into the actual dark world. That was really cool. Didn't wanna get the gas guy in while wearing them. Very understandable. Yes, very understandable. Okay, let's see what's here. What's up? Crab! That's a crab. It's crabs. It's crab time. It is time for crab. Real tree style camo? What does that mean? It's just a bunch of words. Is that the boats? Wrong button. How do you use the boats? A? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, game, for literally telling me. I guess that other thing is just there to make me know that there is something there. Good morning, afternoon, and evening to you too, Weiler. Hello. Leaves and sticks and stuff. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, that's just to show me, hey, there's treasure over there. In case it wasn't obvious enough. Okay, so I can go back. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. Nothing I can do right now. Now I gotta go back all the way to the dungeon to the left. Just to get that one medallion, just in the hopes that the medallion will do something cool for me. That's cool. But hey, fast. It's worth it only just alone for the fast movement. Actually, fast movement is pretty cool. Also, this gives me another chance to explore. What was your deal? I ignored you last time. Don't talk to me or touch my sign. Touching the sign. Sorry. Is there something... I think there's something under one of those rocks, but I'm not strong enough. Did I go in this cave? Yeah, it was... That is tea. Yummy, yummy. My favorite kind of tea. With a lot of leaves in it. I like the running sound. There is a cave that I haven't explored here. Glad that I have to come back. There might be something I need to progress. Like, why would there be just another fairy? It's a guy. Once I farted in this cave so bad, all the jazz hands guys ran away and hid in the sand. Oh, there's a bombable one. Okay, I thought that was everything to this cave. Just the guy that tells a shitty joke. Can you go to Death Mountain? Alright, I could go to Death Mountain, I guess. I found a sword, I think? That's the best sword. Let's go. Because you already gave me 2 sword upgrades, that's the best sword. I guess I can go to Death Mountain. Never went in that direction before. But don't you have to have the strength bracelet or whatever it is that helps you pick up stones to proceed there? I don't remember. Let me go in the dungeon again. Just notice the pride hearts? Oh heck yeah. Happy pride. Equip the book.
Wow, wow, wow.
That was really bad for my voice. But it was worth it.
Wow, wow, wow.
So, to the top left there was a room, but that's not how you go there. Okay. There's a room right over here. Not there. I think it's this one. Yes. Let's go. That isn't even the... That's not lightning. That's something else. So what does this do? That's lightning. I'm confused. Is it lightning or not? The symbol on it kinda looks like a lightning, but I think there's also one that's literally just actual typical lightning sign thing. Okay, I need the lamp and I need the bow to do like the first dungeon. I can't even go past the rocks. I thought like maybe I can just go to the right and then explore there, but no, nope. This is all I can do. No more progress here. Ow. Ow. So I guess next place I haven't been is this? What's this? That's some kind of forest? And the minigame to the left there. Yeah, I haven't done these. So those are close. That's where you get the shovel, right? No, where you use the shovel to get the flute? I don't remember which way it was. There's animals and some kid sitting on the stump playing a flute, I think. Can't take the checkpoint. That's great. The shortcut, I mean. I'm just saying wrong words. I'm just saying words that I'm not intending to say. It's fun. So go down and then left. I guess I didn't do that. Let's go. Hello? Do you have craisins? What? What's craisins? Sorry, I didn't understand that reference. Solved the puzzle, yay! Right, and there's a house here. Yo! That was really loud.
Miss Tex8 just resubscribed for 2 months. It's nice to be able to catch a stream again, Shu Cozy.
Thank you for the 2 months of subbage. of subbing. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. That was really loud. Alright, because the game is really loud on my end and I had to turn it up. Oh gosh. They're like raisins but made from cranberries. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Since you started working, rarely get to be in and oh! Pay 20 rupees, open one chest. Are you lucky? Play a game. Gonna play the game. 1 rupee. Okay. Wait. Can you win something good here? Most of my Jedi content has been your Twitter horny posting. Excuse me. I'm not horny posting. I'm never horny on Twitter. I've never been horny on Twitter in my entire life. I think this is just a scam. I think in the rando, you just... If it's like gambling, you just get the thing for free. And that guy is just scamming me. Hello. I walled off my brother Leo. What a dingus. Let's bomb that wall. If you call me posting almost daily that it is soup time horny posting, then yes, I'm a horny poster. Did you come from a brother's room? Are we cool? What? You have 15 seconds. Go, go, go. Wait, I think I'm doing this the wrong way. It's a Triforce piece. Your time was 0 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. You can have this trash. It's not trash. Wait, something else got called trash. The reward for visiting Zora. For visiting King Zora was called trash. Maybe there's also a triangle. Heck. 15 seconds is way too much time. You get way too much time to do that. That's way too easy. I need the boots to get the item in here too, right? I hate the grappling hook! Okay. Can't I use that at Mount Doom? Or whatever it's called? Volcano of Destruction. You can jump over that fence? Yes, always have been. Always have been able to do that. You learned your new thing today. Yeah, I can't go. I can't go there. That's like the entrance to the Doom, right? At least I think so. This is just a house with nothing in it. Okay. Took a lot of attempts and didn't know you can jump there. Well, now you know. Any future adventures? That's a piece of heart, but how do I get there? Can I give you a golden beard or you need a bottle for that to work? I don't know. I think I need a bottle for that to work. Because the I have the bugnet. The activate flute is still cute. For activation, once I get the flute. Oh, this just goes to the forest. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? There's a... I don't have 100 rupees. I literally don't have 100 rupees. You, in the... There's no progression items in the redeems, right? In the CrowdControl. things, I mean. I think there's no progression stuff. There's only shield upgrade, sword upgrade, give me like a magnet, or like the cane. Like, not stuff that actually unlocks stuff, I think. Like the hook shot. Or can you just give me the lamp and then I progress the game? That would be kinda cheap though. Thanks for the rupees. Oh, I can destroy these now. I can destroy these now. Yeah, I assumed so. Rupee! Only useless items. I mean, they're not useless. They're helping in other ways. But like, makes sense to not have progression items. Then I could just circumvent the entire random. It would kinda suck. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna check, I'm gonna look here. Oh, I'm gonna look here. Oh, someone just gave it to me. Well, I guess I just win now. I don't know. So where can I use the grappling hook? The only place I can think of right now is Mount Doom. What is it called? Mount Doom? Mountain Dew? Mountain Death? The volcano? And I can't go there yet. Where else can I go? Where's Zora? Where's Zora? Let's go. Guess there's a house over there. Oh, that's where you get the. That's where the two dwarves make a baguette. In the Dark World, I think. Oh, there was some quest involving the Dark World. I guess I can go there? Oh, all the shortcuts that don't work. Annoying. Just let me run! Holy shit. It's like the... I feel like that's the only thing I haven't checked. But it's probably not true. There's probably... Maybe there's just 10 more chests somewhere that I just ignored, that just have the last 10 pieces. Maybe it generated something where I don't have to go into a single dungeon. But I don't know. I think these are also 100% completable. Where am I going? This is not the right way. Well, I can go this way, but this is like the most... the most weird way to go there. And I guess I never went here. I did, yeah, I never went here. Okay. So that has to be the lamp, right? Whatever it is I find here, that either has to be 10 Triforce pieces or the lamp. Like, beginner difficulty shouldn't require me to be able to navigate in pitch black darkness. That's not a thing. Oh, there's also a thing I can access by having the boots. Okay. Oh, that's just the way out. Could be glove. Yeah, also that. That's right. That opens up Mount Doom and a lot other stuff. That also. Right. That's nothing. This is nothing. This is literally nothing. I need the hammer. Never mind. Can I have your baguette? I lost my friend. Help me find him. Ow! Lost his friend. Yeah. That wasn't me! No, that wasn't me! Please don't. Maybe there's something in the grass? Oh, cool. Found something. I found death! Why do the enemies move faster than you in this game? This is nothing. Okay. Uh-oh. Yo, thank you for the health. How do I... So this is also not... I feel like I've checked everything now. Maybe something opened up by getting the hook shot. Can't think of anything though. You got the grass jumper's item. The what? The what? What's the grass jumper? Cool sword. Thank you. Please save us. What's a grass jumper? Did get the shop item. Okay, that's not how you do this. Do you do this with a book? Also no. Okay. I thought I went into each and every home, but I guess I didn't. That's a bombable wall right here. Bomb. Chimkins. Exactly. You know what's up. Okay. Okay. Another Dorito! Let's go! Only 9 left. I'm so bad at finding them. They're like... Wait, that's the guy who runs away. Never realized how many people have chickens until I started doing Amazon deliveries. What do you mean, people have chickens? That's not how you get that dude? But what? How many people have chickens? You can bump this open and it's 2 rats and I guess 3 items. This is just bombs. Oh, it's also rupees. That's wild, mister. Like, someone in my old neighborhood had like 1 chicken as a pet. In like a little chicken pen in the garden. And you would hear that from like a few hundred meters away every morning. Whoa, the heck and Tegan. You still have chickens? Interesting. But I've been also always living very urban, so it's weird if someone has like chickens here. I guess when you're like living a little bit more rural, it's like not weird at all. It's basically free eggs, right? It's basically free eggs. If you remove the grass before the grass jumper lands, it's supposed to give you an item as far as I remember. What do you mean, grass jumper? I don't know what that means. You will have to tell me what the words mean. Is that the name of like an enemy? Of a thing? Wait, can I actually move these without the strength thing? Wait. I can move these without the strength thing, okay. Okay. So this might be also something that I ignored. Like one of the first things you can check, I guess. Maybe there's nothing in them. Purple thing jumping out of the tall grass. Far south near the water temple. What? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go there again anyways, because I feel like I'm missing a lot. Is there at least one thing I can get without any strength upgrades? Guess the answer is no. No free shit from me, okay. Wait, that's a lot of rupee. That's a lot of rupees. Whoops. Didn't mean to do this. Bye, fairy. Hi, fairy. Goodbye, fairy. One house, the chickens started following me and I thought this is how Peter Stormare died in Jurassic Park 2. How do you remember the name in a movie that unremarkable? That's remarkable in itself. There's nothing down here, there's nothing down here. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Stop hitting me, please. Thank you. Purple thing jumping up and down. That's the name of the actor, not the character? That's... Okay. I don't know actor names, except like the super big ones. Who the fuck is Peter Stormare? Wait, maybe there's something I can open up with the running boots now. There has to be one of those things I can run into at some point, right? That does something for me. Wait, this was a useless shop, I think. Yep. Peter Stormare is a Swedish international action actor. Okay. No idea how that is. Sorry. There has to be something here. Yeah, it's the first temple. It's not what I wanted. Maybe I missed something around here. Oh my gosh, I should keep just running into enemies because I can run. Guess I never went here. What is this? Okay. Whatever this is, I haven't been here. What's this area? Where's this on the map? What is going on? Oh yeah, I just didn't go here. Okay. Come on. Give me something good. It's a fairy. It's literally just fairies. Don't have a bottle yet. It does tell me the amount of heart pieces. I'm just blind. You know, because you're sweet. Okay, fair. There's nothing else here. Come on! There's nothing here. Ah! Okay, where was I going? Alright, to the, I was going to the To the south. Somewhere in the south. There's a thing I wanted to go to. Why do they aim straight for the shield? It's kind of funny. But not here to the south? Where? Oh, I have to go around. Okay. And the water temple is, I think, here. And there's something down here, maybe? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's just where the house is. I should warp more. And I have work stuff to do. Have a good work and luck. The south of the water temple there allegedly is something. You don't want to see the look on my face if it's nothing. Oh, there's a bombable wall here that I ignored. At least I think I ignored it. Have that bomb sound effect. Yeah, it ignored this. Hey, let's go. Oh my gosh. I got a Dorito. I got the swimming thingy. I got bombs. And I got a hot container. Swimming thingy. Okay, the order of things is so weird. So now I have the ability to swim. What? That opens up like completely different things. Okay. The water temple is the one with the water gates, not the lake. What? This is the water temple. This right there, up there, is the water temple. No, the island in the middle of the lake. You're gonna tell me that the temple in the middle of the island in the lake is not the water temple? It's like Hylia. Why wouldn't this be the water temple? That's the ice temple? Oh, there isn't even a temple here in the light world. It's just a cave. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is where you throw your stuff in. Okay. This is a randomizer thing. Yeah, give me more bombs. More bombs, please. So where's then what was the thing you were talking about? Where is that? I guess I don't know stuff about this game. Well, then where's the water temple? If it's not by the water. Like, that thing is not the water temple. I would call... Okay. What does it say 2, by the way? Isn't that 1? Isn't that supposed to be number 1? That's number 1. I guess I can go up there now. Through the water. I can go below the bridge too. That's usually a bottle, I think. And I guess I can go up there. Is that Zora? Maybe that's Zora. I don't know. The little pond. Oh, so just to the left from here. Okay, I can do that. That should be no problem. Oh my gosh. Swimming is that sound. Oh, that's terrible. It's a swimming sound effect. I should have never randomized the sound effects. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is terrible. I love it. And that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Check everywhere where I can swim. Let's fucking go. Ow. Should have expected that. Damn, this energy drink is working. I feel like I have more energy now. That's scary. That's the scary part. Like, I had a coffee this morning and I drank a lot of Dr. Pepper. So, okay, let me read that again. So, somewhere around here, Peter Stormare is jumping up and down out of the tall grass far south near Water Temple and Light Map. Okay. So where's Purple? Where's Purple? But just here? Just the... That's not tall grass! That's like untall grass. That's like grass that's not tall. Telling me there's a hole somewhere here? Like I would call this tall grass. I guess it's tall grass and not a bush. I guess that's the difference. Do you think I can encounter a wild Pokemon here? Maybe there is a hole somewhere here though. The summer would take that control probably. I don't know anything about that dude. That was just a random thing I saw in chat. It was close to the message I was looking at. When you remove the grass and they land, you need to talk to not kill them. What are you talking about? What? That's not an enemy? You're just telling me that's an NPC I can talk to? Ouch, you jerk. What? I've never seen that. That was 5 rupees though. Is that a randomized item in the randomizer? I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, I can go in this vortex here. Let's go. Magical journey time. Can I not go behind this waterfall? Okay. This is my life now. Yeah, if I ever do a randomized item, wow! If I ever do a randomizer of this game again, remind me to not randomize the sound effects! As funny as it is, that's really annoying. Oh my gosh. It's usually a piece of art. I don't remember that. But also I never played 100% of this game. And I guess it was never relevant in any rando I've seen. There's nothing behind this waterfall either, okay. I'm losing my mind. So I thought I could just swim up there, but I guess I can't. Okay. What's the... Never found the last piece of art. Oh, I was like probably missing like 10 or even more. I don't know if I ever 100%ed a Zelda game. Wait, ever been in this one? No, this one mind this. There's another of those. Hello? I think they just give you rupees. I think that's nothing. I'm sorry. It's a big fairy, okay. Lettuce tea. Yummy, yummy. Also, the energy I have was pretty good. It just tastes like ginger ale, which is very fine by me because I like ginger ale. I was scared it would like taste more like ginger, but a good ginger ale doesn't taste anything like ginger. And I think you know exactly what I mean. What's to the left of the castle, by the way? Is there something around here? There's a path here, okay. What? Well, I never went left of the castle, so maybe this is also something. I guess this is just connected to the rest of the overworld and I never went here. Okay. Just a normal part of the overworld. No caves or anything here, I guess. Okay. No! Don't attack me! I thought I could go through that diagonal because hitboxes. Where does... Can I do anything with a swimmy? I know I can get the bottle. Where can I jump in the wall? Now that I have the swimmies, I don't know where to... Where I can actually go in the water. That's frustrating. Okay. Let's go. Ow, what? They can actually hit me? Okay. It's bottle time. What do you have for me, friend? Bottle? Bottle was a bottle? Excuse me? What? Bottles are randomized, right? That was just weird luck. Ask Amethyst what she thinks of these bridge archers. I try to remember that. I guess there's like tons of places I can go, but like... Oh, whoa. That's a piece of heart. That's a piece of Triforce, I mean. That's a Dorito, but... I guess I have to teleport there from the Dark World. Okay. For bottles making a high chance. Yeah, but it's like... There's also 30 Doritos in the rotation, so it's a higher chance that it should be a Dorito, or just like 10 arrows. I guess a lot of the 10 arrows and like random bombs are replaced with Triforce pieces. Wait, didn't I just go this way? Yes, that's where I came from. She's been sniped with half a heart left. Oh no, that's heartbreaking. All right, where can I go? Where can I go with this? Please. You cannot... Okay, you cannot dive in this game. So there's no like random items that you find while diving. At least that's the thing. That's good. I thought it was a... I thought that would make me go around the edge like on other places. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Okay, explore that. Explore that, I think. That's where the bridge was, right? I somehow ended up here. I went in the cave and bought more bomb space. And then there's the water that I can't go in here, and here, and here, and the only water that's left that I might be able to do something with is that up there, but I think I went there too. Maybe some items left in the village. Yes, I'm very bad at checking thoroughly, I guess. Let me warp to the sanctuary. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's one house you can enter from the north. I definitely did not do that one. So that's good to know. Thank you for backseating. Backseating very appreciated with that one, with this one. Kenna giving me throwbacks to when I played the Ocarina of Time randomizer and Firestorm had to tell me like the location of every second item. It was fun. It was still very, very fun. But I thought even like playing casual, playing this on beginner would be like good enough. Like having played this game before would be enough to just casually play this. You're just frustrated it's not hard to... I'm not very frustrated actually. I'm not. I might be a bit impatient, but I'm actually not frustrated with the game right now. Oh, that might be the one. No. So there is a house you can enter from the north? Sure? It's this one. Ah, hey, it's a free chest. Okay, what are you gonna bet? What are we gonna bet? It's the hammer. What does that do for me? Wait, what does the hammer actually do for me? Let me think. There's something right here that I can check with the hammer. It's bopping time. Yes, I can bop now. Bop! Wait, I can also crush stones with a hammer? I went the wrong direction, that's cool. I didn't know. So the hammer just circumvents the first strength upgrade. I guess? That's cool. Also hammer strong against enemies, I guess. Actually, I have the best sword, so maybe not. So what's up here? Wait. What was this again? There's nothing. Nothing is happening. Wasn't there like some weird devil here that gives you an item? I have now the power to bonk people for being horny. Right. I have. You need the magic powder there. Okay. There's some dialogue removed in the randomizer, which doesn't help me as a casual player. Not really. I guess it helps like pros to like waste less time. But then there's also the meme dialogue, so I don't know. Wait, so this means everything is open now? I cannot destroy the stones with a hammer. That's a lie. It's not real. You made it up. It's fiction. I guess that's only a thing on Ocarina of Time. Or maybe it is in the vanilla game, but they took it out for the randomizer? I don't know. You need the glove for the stones. Yeah, but... Alright, that narrows it down what I can do with this, though. So what can I do with a hammer? Thing I just did. There's one hammer thing behind the witch's hut, I think. Sorry, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No need to be sorry. Da-da-da-da. Is that still better than the best sword? Hi Flips, how's it going? Can hit pots with a hammer. Cool, that doesn't The hammer is made out of steel. What a revelation. Okay. No, I misremembered. You actually need to have better gloves here. That's cool. I thought that was a hammer thing. What can I do with the hammer? There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Right? If it can't destroy rocks, there's literally nothing. Yellow sword is the best sword? But isn't this already level 4? I feel like people have already given me 2 or 3 upgrades and I found 1 upgrade. Posts, not pots. Yeah, the posts. I thought you said pots, sorry. I know about the posts, I just don't know where they are. Just woke up, I'm tired. Good morning, Flips. Aren't we all always tired? Tired game. Maybe I missed something in the dungeon. This is like the... I'm so bad at this. But like... There has to be something somewhere, right? I found so many items already, and I just don't know what to do with them. One direction. Your knees are feeling the capital. What does that mean? That sounds weird. Randomizers require a lot of game knowledge. I thought a casual beginner difficulty Doritos run would be a little bit nicer to me. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. I just assumed that. Maybe I missed an item in here. I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Come on, big ball. I know you have the big balls. Okay. They heard from work? Oh. That's... I'm sorry, that's bad. It shouldn't be. Oh hey, that's... I only went to the left. Let's go. The thing is, half the rooms here are like... super dark, so I can't see. And I don't have the lamp. There's a chest over there. I'm supposed to get there from the other side, but that's the map, okay. Sequence broke. Oh, well, not really. So that was just the map. Good. Damn, so that sucks. Sucks to hear. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go in here? Die. Don't fear the skeletons, because the skeletons fear me. But does it really assume that I'm able to just go through darkness? There you can find your way. What just happened? I opened the map. Oh, because it already did the thing? Wait, wasn't this room dark? No, this one wasn't dark. Okay. So now the D-pad is my 4 buttons, and the 4 buttons are the D-pad. This is confusing as fuck. Thank you. Nope. Go outside. This is the room I got stuck on last time. Where am I? Where am I? I need the lamp to I guess I'm getting hit. There's something that makes me look in random directions. I don't understand what's happening. Door to the right. Didn't you say you played this game like 15 years ago? Oh my gosh. I wanted to move the cursor. No, it's still... it's still reversed. Oh, this is so confusing. That is funny though. That is legit funny. Yeah, it was the swap effect, but it's really confusing. So do you mean there's another door to the right that I haven't been in? Or do you mean in that room? Because I can't see anything in there. Also a game you grew up with? Only non-Super Mario game for like 2 years? Okay, that's fair. Like, I played this game maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, and I get and seen multiple people play randomizer stuff, which I guess I didn't pay enough attention to, because I don't remember shit from like the dungeon layouts and stuff. Just vaguely, just vague. Just some things I remember, but most I don't. So what room? Where do I wanna go? I don't have any keys. Do I have to fight the enemies here every time I go here? Okay. It's fun. I already have the big key. I already have the big key. Already got the item. Pretty sure. Thing is, when I go through the big key door, it's dark. So I need the lamp. Progress. Yeah, but the logic should be like, when a room is pitch dark black, I should be able to get the lamp first, right? I shouldn't be able to navigate a room that's completely shrouded in darkness. That sounds like wrong. Like this room is also like this. So I think I got all the other rooms. That's what I meant. Like, is there another room I haven't been in? That's like not dark. There's that one room to the left and that one room to the right on the first floor, but I think both are... closed with a key? Oh hey, I found my way outside my own. That's good. Maybe that one room I have to open with a bomb? Maybe that's a key. Maybe that's a key door. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Stop! Skeletons! This is a skeleton party. Where? How long have I been playing this game? By the way. Let me check my session. Okay. About 2 hours, I think. Because I had to restart it at some point. I feel like I've been playing this one for the longest time of all the games so far, but also I feel like not stopping. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can beat this. Why doesn't that work? What is that? Oh, that's a super shortened grappling hook animation, okay. Yeah, I don't know if get to all the games. It's nice to have a game right now that's not a platformer, I think, is the thing. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh, it's not here. It's the room south of here. Okay. Maybe I haven't been there. So I need to go lower, to the right, and then down. Wait, wasn't that the dark room? Am I losing my mind? But that's a room I've been in before. What? I'm so confused. Another skeleton party. Whee! The dark room is there. But then how? I guess the dark room is the... But the dark room should not be... I'm confused. So that's a room to the right. Down there in the first floor. I thought there was a room I haven't been in. Because I thought rooms I've been in are not... Never mind. This surely is some kind of labyrinth. Why is this room dark? Oh, the room to the right from here. Am I really supposed to, like, look at the... Am I really supposed to look at the map and then go to the right here? And then... know where I am or what I'm doing? Like, where am I now? I'm in that room somehow. There's a puzzle here. I hear... buttons. No, the sounds are randomized. It's not a button. It's just some enemy. Yeah, no, I refuse. Just kill me. Come on. And I'm dead. Save continue. Let's go. There has to be somewhere I can go with the hammer. And it wasn't a dungeon. Wait, there was also something. Wait. Was this here? I don't remember. There's some place where you use the hammer and then there's like a portal to the dark world, right? Is that here? Or is that somewhere else? Oh my gosh! No, I also need to move a stone though! Like, that doesn't help me. Wait, I cry. I thought I remembered something clever. It's the same in... It's the same at the ponds. There's also posts I can destroy. And there's a stone where there's a portal beneath. But I need to be able to lift the stone first. I need the croissant. Where's the croissant? I need it. I'm hungry. Where's my croissant? Sucks. Where do I go? There has to be something else I can do with the flippers. With the swimmies. I mean, I mean the swimmies. Croissant. You know okay. Let's have lettuce tea. Do you know how the power bracelet kinda looks like a croissant? Yeah, that's what I'm referencing. It might not even be this Zelda game, but like some other Zelda game where it looks like that. It's swimming time. Okay, where am I right now? Why am I here? How did I end up down here? Wait, I was at the temple up there. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. No, that makes sense. Okay. I remember there being like some kind of waterfall that you can go behind, right? That's in this game. I'm not making that up. I hope. Wait, did I never go here? What's this place? Excuse me? Oh, I teleported here. I never tried all the teleporters. I'm sorry, I never tried all the water teleporters. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck this game. Oh, can go behind this waterfall. Let's go. I found the flute! And the baguette sword. Let's go. Wait, I got the flute. That means... I guess it's been too long. You probably got your points back, whoever redeemed the flute like in the beginning of the run. I guess that's not cute anymore. Don't I need like 500 rupees for this though? Sucks. Wait, I can just swim. Can you give it to me for free? Go get some more money first. But getting money is hard. There's an item in the middle here though. And some NPC told me that it's trash. Some NPC told me actually that the item that I get is trash, but some other NPC also called a Dorito trash, so there might be one Dorito. A wall? That's a lot of rupees. Thank you. Thank you for the rupees. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going back around. How much? How much is 1 rupee, anyways? Give 100 more than intended. It's always good to have some pocket change, right? That's just a piece of art. I'm so sorry. 1 point per rupee? Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. I still think the points themselves, the points themselves are a bit pricey for channel points. At like 1 point for 100 channel points. I think it should be 10. I think it should be 10. I guess it's like the balancing is like completely different for like how big of a streamer you are. If you have like, I don't know, if you have like 100 viewers all the time, then people will have like millions of channel points and be able to like do everything, I guess. Wait, that means I also get to be here though, even though I can't be here yet. So maybe there's some item here, please? Please? Some way for progress? Yes? Yes, that's very nice. What is this? I was hoping for like a Dark World portal or something. What does it say? Waterfall up ahead, make wishes. Okay. I'm making wishes. When a stream is really big, CrowdControl is just a mess. I think the biggest stream with CrowdControl I've seen was Jazz. Just did some race Super Mario World race at some point, again, I think against probably Eagle. It was fun. But it didn't seem too wild. And just is not exactly tiny. So I don't know. I think it's nice that the option even is there to not only use bets but also use channel points. That means like smaller streamers like me get to use the extension, because like it's not like many of my like 10 viewers are gonna like it's not like many of you would like spend a lot of bits to get the points, right? A lot of people a lot more people would get CrowdControl points by using channel points. Let me say it that way. Not everyone has a lot of money flying around. And I think it's a very, very, very cool thing. This looks like an unplayable mess. I never checked this rock. It's nothing. Okay. I'm so glad it's nothing. But I'm also disappointed that it's nothing. Maybe there's still some house I haven't checked. Making those Blizzard bugs. Yeah. That's also a thing. So isn't there a thing that don't you get a thing for having the fast boots with that NPC? Maybe I have to talk to him first? And then run into him? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. Like, isn't that a thing? I tried that like 2 times and decided that it's impossible. Maybe that's possible. Hey, that's a portal to the Dark World when I use the hammer. If I had the fucking gloves! It is a thing, right? But I'm too bad to do it? I don't know what I'm doing wrong though. Maybe I have to chase him in the other direction. Oh, that just stays open. That's nice. Hi. Don't see me. Where's the dude? Is he always there? Okay. I'm gonna go around. Oh my gosh. Okay. That might work. Come on. There you go. Hi, do you know VTorp? You really should, and all the other great guys who made this possible. Go thank them, if you can catch them. No, there's nothing. Okay, it's nothing. It's a thing you can do, but it doesn't do anything. That's good to know. I'm so lost. But I have to say, this game is just fun to play and like run around in. Aren't there like 3 dungeons? There's like 3 dungeons, right? Where's the 3rd one? Is the 3rd one the one up there? That one is the one up there. Also, they have crystals from the Dark World. I think in the Dark World there's 7, and there's like 3 in this one. In the Light World. Maybe I can get up there somehow? But I'm pretty sure I need to remove a big rock to do that. I feel like I've been everywhere. Yo, thank you for the follow. I am awake. I'm awake. That was really loud. Thank you for the follow. I hope it isn't that loud on stream compared to the game. I can't just run into this or use the hammer on this, right? No. And that is the way to... Cave to Lost Old Man, good luck. Yeah, that's the Cave to the Lost Old Man, and I don't have the tools to open it! Stream-alerts randomized to... What do you mean? Why would the stream-alerts be randomized? Wait, did I go in this cave or not? This was just a... It tells me that a piece of heart is to the left, but there's no cave to the left? There's like no cave to the left. There's forest to the left. That's weird. One of us likes peanut butter. One of us always tells the truth. Wait. Wait, I know that puzzle. The answer is, there's no real answer because it's a paradox. There you go. Don't worry, okay. Confused. Wait. You can go to the left from here. I literally did that earlier, right, didn't I? Yeah, this is just another entrance to the forest. Did I do everything here? Oh gosh, the bees! Not the bees! Not the bees. Bees are very loud. What's your problem? Have you seen Andy? No. I think that tells me where I get one of the medallions. Oh, I wanted to say I never went into that stump, but I guess that's just connected. Okay. Maybe there's more in the forest. What cannons are currently blocking the entry to the dungeon? What? How? They're not doing anything. They're not in the way. They're not... What? Do they do anything? I don't remember them doing anything. Are the fake swords items? Now you can pick them up and throw them like pots. Do these like give you an item or something? I did go in the house, right? Lumberjacks Inc. You see him, you saw him. Seesaw joke, very funny, haha. Okay, I have to say that was a very good pun. That was actually a very good pun. The pun was so good, it didn't make me laugh. That's the best kind of pun. If you just roll your eyes and are annoyed, I love those. Very funny. It's way more fun to make a pun than to get a pun told to you, I guess. I guess that's an ultimate truth about the universe. We've been bestowed a pun. Is there something up there to the left? Doesn't look like it. Is there... Maybe there's something more to the dungeon here? Can't go back, right? Oh. Then where is progress? Are there more random spots I can teleport myself to while I'm in the water, maybe? I'm running out of ideas. Can't go under that bridge because there's like stones and rubble. There's stones and rubble there too. Like you would think, oh, I got the water thing, now I can swim in the water. This is gonna open up everything, and then it opens up just a little bit. It's weird, there's not much water in this game. Maybe I'm wrong about that. No, don't wanna go there right now. Also can't lift that rock. I'm gonna go to the desert again. Go in that dungeon again and see if I can do something. Whoa there, Toshi-bun. How's it going? Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something here without being able to pick this up. Nope. Nope. Can explode, I guess. Where does this go? Whoa. Where am I? Here. Okay. I think I already explored this. That's where you like jump down from Zora. I think. Or maybe not. I'm gonna give this 15 more minutes. If I don't make any more progress, I'm gonna switch to the game. But I wanna make progress. That's the thing. Almost as bad as Sonic 2 underwater music. Oh my gosh. What's Sonic 2 underwater music? Wait, no, I was already at the place where I wanted to be. I just did a detour. Go on the whirlpool. Go on the whirlpool. Okay. The drown music. Oh yeah, the drown music is amazing. I think that's the same in every 2D Sonic game, right? That's it. It's hot. Oh yeah, it's hot. It's really hot. Okay, let me make sure I explored this thoroughly. There's this NPC who doesn't talk. And a sign that says, "Don't talk to me." There's a cave I've been into 3 times already, but I'm gonna check it anyways. It's a fairy. Lettuce tea. Please! I have lightning. I have flute. Wait. I can't use the flute. Wait, what do you actually use the flute for? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I thought you used the flute to just fast travel. But I have to activate the bird first, right? There's also something else there, right? That's the next... I never used the... I didn't really acknowledge that I have the flute. Oh my gosh. Like I got the flute. And I was like... Oh hey, someone redeemed the flute earlier and I didn't actually use it. For some reason I thought when you collect the flute you can just fast travel. And then I completely forgot that I had it. It's not how it works. I use it at the bird, right? There's a bird here, I use flute. Because that makes sense. Yes, good. Oh my gosh. I hope this is progress. I really hope this does something. What does that do for me? That doesn't open anything? Oh. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello,
More Puppy Creations is raiding with a party of 6.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hi. Hi, how was the stream? Something witchy this way comes. Welcome in, well, Puppy, welcome in Narrow Fox Dragon, and hi, Layla. Welcome in everyone. Hi. What's so witchy? What's the witch stuffs? First time trying Witch in the Woods? You enjoying it? I'm happy you're enjoying it. The game does look cute. I've seen the beginning of the game and couldn't watch more of it because it was only text and I really couldn't focus on... I couldn't even focus on watching it, so I guess it's not my kind of game, but it does look very, very cute. I've been going for long. It is a marathon, right? So anyways, yes, welcome to my SNESathon with CrowdControl, which means you can use channel points or bits to get CrowdControl points, the CrowdControl extension that you should see on my Twitch as an overlay. And you can make stuff happen in the game as I'm playing it. Which I almost forgot was the thing I was doing because I actually got really annoyed. I got really annoyed because I can't make progress here. Oh! I can fly! I can fly here with the flute! That's progress! That's finally progress! I don't need the croissant! Wait, the old man does give you an item, right? He heals you, okay. Are we gonna swallow it in small bursts? Yeah. Makes sense. After stream went down, have a good... Oh, this is a dark cave. So I wouldn't have been able to go through there anyways, because I don't have the lamp yet. Don't have the lamp yet. But I think I can do some things here. Right? Oh, that's amazing, the rocks. The rocks are that sound effect. This is a completely dark cave too. I'm glad I can just leave them by just pressing down. There was some room in a dungeon that I just couldn't leave after I went into it, because I didn't know which direction. Alright! I have that thing. Oh, that's a lot of caves. That's a lot of chests. That's a lot of progresses. Finally. There's a chest right up there. But yeah, against better judgment, I randomized the sounds in the game too, and that has been a not good decision, I think. Okay, can't go there because I don't have the strong croissant yet. Lol, Ilmao, Ruffle. Really losing my mind over here. Sorry. It was the funniest shit I've ever... I'm sorry. How do I get up there? I wanna go up there. Okay, I can use a bomb. Aunt Pot's hook shotable. I don't know. This is a shitty shop. That's fine. Okay, first, I don't know. Second, where would that become relevant? Did I just ignore something here? Oh, there is a pot right there. Barely off screen. Wow, I wouldn't have figured that out, but it's also just for berries. Sad. Sad. So, wait, was that the... Is there nothing I get here? That's a shitty shop. There's like 4 caves. 1 closed off. 3 I can go in. And none of them have chests I can get to with the items I have right now. Is that the situation? Okay, so there's another one here. Oh my gosh, and this is the one that's connected to all the other ones, please? Please? What do you mean? No? There's a ladder up the mountain. Yeah, right, that too. That too. That is right. I'm just on the top of the mountain now. Let's go. I see. I see, I remember you drop down these things and it's a whole maze with tons of rewards. Tons of epic and cool rewards. Also, there's a dungeon here, right? There's a dungeon somewhere here that I can just go into, I think? That's a chest. That's the wind medal, I think. What does that do? That's fire. Okay. I guess that's fire. That looks like a whirlwind, though, that I can mix everything burn. That's cool and necessary and useful. It's not that bad. I just don't know if it's like required by anything. That's nothing. Okay. Just checking every corner. Does fire light up the torches? That's a good point. It might, right? What if I just drop down here? That makes no sense because I'm in a cave that's further down than the ones up there. But now I fell into the thing that's more up. That makes no sense in my head, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm glad I dropped down. That's a dungeon I should be able to go to. Heck yeah. Boomerang! Whoa! Let's go! All the items are here. All the items are here. Can I have something useful? I guess the bow is required for that other dungeon. This is 5 chests. Okay. Burrito, very good. Moon Pearl, I think? That's the Moon Pearl, right? I think that makes it so I'm able to exist in the Dark World. That is a good thing to have. But I haven't found a portal to the Dark World yet. Alright, I'm glad I dropped down. Where else can I go? Did this the most roundabout way possible, that's cool. I'm not very clever. So, I jump down a ledge, and there's a cave in here. This cave is further down than the other cave. But if I drop down here, I get into the cave that's further up. That makes no sense. That means you can't become bunny? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the Moon Pearl, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Makes it that you don't become a bunny. Yeah, I can exist in the Dark World. That's what I meant with I can exist in the Dark World. So that's the leftmost thing. Then I'm gonna check this thing. I wanted to check them all in order. Right. Bam, 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba. That's fairies. Glitch Cats challenge for fish tails. And you just PB'd. I don't know what that means, but GG. What the heck is a... What the heck is a fish tails? And what's that? What's a pinball high score challenge? Just a challenge to do like any pinball high score? Is that like a video game pinball? Or is that like an actual table you're playing at? What? It's the one that comes with free with pinball FX3. I don't know what pinball FX3 is. I really enjoy pinball video games usually though. I really like the Pokemon one on the Game Boy. It's a real table, but you played in video game form. Gotcha. That's good. What? Where? Wait, do you mean I should have paid attention? Ah. It's free? Oh. Okay. I think I just go outside, actually. Just go outside and touch some grass. Oh my gosh, please don't. Just go outside and touch some grass. Oh, you have to pay for other tables, but that one is free. Okay. That's how they get you. That's how they get to you. They give you one table for free, and they think, oh, we're gonna get you hooked on pinball. There's so many other tables you could play at, but then the only pinball game you play all your life is Space Commandeer or whatever it's called from Windows XP. Right, there was the second, now the third. It just goes down all the way, okay. Then I'm gonna check the fourth. Space Cadet, thank you. I knew it was Space something with C. Ba, 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 ba. Where? That's 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one is this one. Okay. That's also nothing. I thought that was. I was sure there was the cave where you have to damage boost. Maybe that's in the Dark World. Okay. So I can finally. I'm finally out of cave maze hell though, and I can explore the top of the mountain a bit. And I found very good loot. A boomerang, arrow, a bow for my arrows, I mean. I found Dorito. Very yummy. Very good. What else? I found friends along the way. I'm so bad at this. How do you get over there? There's a Dorito, like, right up there. Oh hey, you need the hammer to get over here. So there's two ways to go to the right side. Either the hook shot or the hammer, I guess. Ooh! Ooh, I have a book that I can use for this. Yeah, I can translate this. What is it? 20 rupees. Great. Amazing. Remarkable. Not gonna go into the dungeon yet. Ah! That's a full heart container. Kinda want that. Kinda want that. Kinda want that. And it's Dark World time. 100 rupees. It was 100 rupees? Really? I thought a red one is 20. I think I forgot how to smile. Oh, that's kinda sad. Wait, I don't have the mirror yet. I need the mirror to get this, right? How do I go back into the light world now? Wait. How do I go light world? Uh-oh, this has been a mistake. Wait, is this the damage boost cave? It is! So the useless item that someone gave me right at the beginning isn't actually useless. Oh no, I need to be able to lift. Even lift, bro. This has been a mistake. Do I get to go to the light world now? Game over. Save continue. Oh, okay. Well, that means I'm not stuck in the Dark World anymore. Just got Mulanad. La Mulana is really the type of game that would do that. Unironically. I really did not enjoy La Mulana. I was too dumb for the puzzles. I like puzzles that are actually hard. I like puzzles that make you feel smart but aren't actually that hard. This is one of those super dark caves. What's this one? Also super dark. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. How much more is in this fucking can? It's allegedly half a liter, but like that's more than I thought it would be. Wait, can I cheat and grab that? Oh, you can't grab items like that. Okay. Wait, am I in the dark cave now? I'm not. Okay. Got scared for a second. What's this cave system? This is like a second cave system here. But I didn't check yet, I guess. Oh my gosh. There's a second cave system. I'm almost dead. Oh no. Oh, that's a low health sound. That's good. G-whip. G-rip. G-whoop. 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 There's no fairies anywhere. Ba ba. I'm gonna go to the right. Oh hey, fairies! Today's my lucky day. Today's my lucky day. Keep the fairy. I'm amazed by people who play randos regularly who will remember where all the caves go. They all look the same to me. Yeah, this is super confusing. This does look all the same. There we go. Can I drop down here somehow? How do I get into that cave part of the cave system? Cave system part. Cave maze system part thing. Guess I don't. Oh, I jumped down there. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can't see. You can just see it from up there. That's clever. Okay, I see. That is cool. Wrong? Wait, that's just for the... Oh no, that's just for this item. Oh. Okay. Use the mirror or the hookshot and hammer to get to Tower of Hera. Yeah, I don't have the mirror, but I do have the hookshot and the hammer. So I need to... Normally I need to use the mirror to go up there. But because I don't have that, I have to go around down there, like I did before. Okay. Thanks for telling me, game. Very nice. Or I could just... That's also a thing. I could just like go into the Dark World and then like do stuff in the Dark World. Because I do have the moonpair. That is so loud! Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wait, did I never acknowledge that the cursor sound on the menu is a hacking chicken? That's cool. Why does the hookshot sound so wet? Same thing, same sound. Same sound effect. That's the same sound. That's not my sound bond, I'm sorry. It's the Splot. You know the Splot from video game? From DOS video game in the 90s? It's that Splot sound effect. Oh, I can't do this, okay. So I guess the next thing I do is the dungeon. Okay. Let's do the dungeon. I guess I'm playing this one now for a while. I might actually get somewhere. I'm excited. I'm still kind of mad that I ignored that I had the flute for like 10 minutes. Because it does open up like everything, apparently. Alright. I forgot how the dungeon works. There's an item right here. That's a map. Okay. Very nice to give me the map immediately, so I know where I go. Does video game in the 90s sounds like a good stream title? I said that one video game from the 90s on DOS. That teaches you things and stuff. That has that Splot sound. You know, with a car. It might have been input, but I'm not sure if that. It is like I've seen some things, and that sound seems to be like in a lot of things that used like sounds, stock sound effect libraries from the 90s. And it's a very funny sound. Splot is the sunniest sound in the universe, actually. We need to kill all the enemies here or something? Yes. Guess so. Okay. I think I wanna drop down, but I don't know where. Oh, I don't want to drop down there, okay. I got the key though. Wasn't there a key door somewhere? No? Everyone knows the best stock sound effects, the Wilhelm scream? No, 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 no. Wait, maybe if I drop on this, I'm gonna be on top of the thing? Where do I go? I'm confused. There's no more doors. There's nowhere to go? Am I blind? Am I blinding like an obvious thing? This is a bad place with a guy who will make you fall a lot. Alright, yeah, that's the boss of this. I missed the key door. Where's the key door? How did I miss the key? Oh. There's allegedly a door in the top left of this room, according to the map. Oh yeah, there's the key door. Okay. I'm so glad I had the map. Oh no, now the floor tiles are losing their shit again. Whoa, Eddie Dingle, thank you for the good luck. Oh gosh. Now it's there in stereo, no! I never liked these. They're annoying. It's long. You always get like hit 1,000 times. there's nothing you can do except to wait. But it's I guess it's a cool Space Invaders reference. Ba 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 ba. Wait, when did 3 hours pass by? I've been playing this for 3 hours? I've been playing this for 3 hours, I guess. Okay. Okay, let me test out a thing. Can I use this to progress when I need to light torches? The answer is no! Fuck me. Okay. Wait, is there anywhere else I can go? Why am I in the first floor? I guess the door went down and not up. There's a tablet west of the dungeon. I did that, it was 20 rupees. It was 20 rupees. I did find some good things here though, so... Like I used the book to translate the tablet, is that what you mean? Because yeah, that was 20 rupees. That is everything I can do in this dungeon now though, right? Yeah, I need the big key to go up there. What? Dungeons are overrated. No one needs dungeons. I have an entire dark world to explore. I have literally the entire dark world to explore, I think. Right? It doesn't just yeet you out of the dark world at some point. I can just explore that now. Can I use the flute here? I guess not. Okay. Maybe I have to find a bird in this world first. But yeah, entire dark world is open now. That's a fairy. Okay. Wait, is this a closed off region? This might be a closed off region. I thought it would be open because of the flute. Okay. Not the entire dark world, just a little bit. There's a tree. I can't hookshot over there on the dark world, okay. Wait, does it mean I'm just stuck? Is there like nothing I can do here actually? No! No, don't jump down! Why is the Dark World version of this place like more chill? Like in general, Dark World is more dangerous, but like this place is super not that. With this more I can explore up here. There's those friends who are low on health. Wow. I wrote a song, just one, on a guitar and threw it into the sky. It was my song. It could tame beasts and free minds. It flitters on the wind and lurks in our minds. It is the song of nature, of humanity, of dreams and dreamers. Okay! That's nice. That's nice. So literally the only thing I could do here is use the mirror to grab the heart container, or go back here and do the damage boost thing. So I guess I go back to the light world? How do I do that? Save and quit, right? That's such a weird way to do that. Tank Ovo. Tank's house. Or sanctuary. Doesn't matter. You have to invulnerability rod. Yeah, I already tried that, but you also need to have strong gloves, actually. You also have to have strong gloves. There's like a rock at the end of the damage boost section. But I have the flute. That might make me go places I haven't been at before, I think. Maybe. Maybe 6? No. Maybe one of those rocks is gonna be like Dark Wild. There's another tablet. With the flute. Specifically with the flute? Interesting. I'm just gonna check. Okay, that's here. I can't do that yet. Already checked this place. Oh my gosh. Maybe 8? Maybe this is gonna bring something special? No? Can I do anything with any of the items I found? Like in the dungeons. So in the dungeon up there, I need the lamp. In the dungeon to the right, I need the lamp. In the dungeon to the left, I need something to remove rocks, which is probably like a power glove or something like that. And the flute opened up Death Mountain for me. So... I don't know. I'm lost. I thought I can use the flute in the dark world to like go places. Can we go somewhere more quiet with better music? Thank you. Check what items I have. I got the boomerang and the bow. And I think the boomerang isn't even necessary to progress anywhere. The bow is necessary and the temple to the right. The flute hit me to go to Death Mountain. Mount Doom? Death Mountain? I don't know what's it called in this one. The book. I know there's another tablet somewhere, but I think you need to be able to access Dark World and then go between them to go there. And I have the hammer. I don't know, it felt like I've checked everything on the mountain, but I guess I didn't? Maybe there's something I can do in that dungeon? I don't know. I'm kinda stuck. I kinda... There's just... I feel like there's just some random loot that I'm missing somewhere. In fact, no, I didn't actually get them. The creeper's here! Boom! I don't know. And I'm getting tired again, even though I've been pumping myself full of energy. So I think it might be time for another break and another game change. How can a cute fox possibly be a creeper? Oh man. So we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to side. I hope that answers your question, Mister. But yeah, I'm getting tired, and I'm getting tired of this because I've been stuck. Now I have so many items that I'm stuck, and it's probably not the seed. It's me. I don't know how to proceed. Maybe there's just some place where I can go into the dark world with no problems. But yeah. Wait, doesn't Sword open something up in the castle? Doesn't Sword or the Moon Pearl maybe open something up, or do I need something else for that? Or is that when I get all the medallions? Or is it just open? Wait a second. Either way, I need a break. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be back in like 10. See ya then. I guess I'm gonna play. I guess I'm. This might be the last game I'm playing today. See ya in 10, and enjoy the clip show. When I play Elden Ring, it's so open. I just go in a random direction and like fuck off, and then like after like 40 minutes, I stop playing. I've been playing a little bit with Bib though, and we found like random tiny dungeons, which was really fun to clear out in multiplayer. But I think I haven't even like begun the main quest of the game. No? Okay, let's do a good gaming. No? Easy! Easy! 21! Yeah, I knew it! Like, once I hit it from the side, I just win. I just have to actually hit it from the side. Easy. Huh? Huh? Why am I in a box? Wait, why am I in a box? Uh-oh. No! The snake box spit! No! I kinda fucked myself up here. Oh, thank you. Everyone knows that almost all 2-letter words are legal. Everyone should know that almost all 2-letter words are legal, even if they're not a word. Lon. 3-letter words, a little bit harder to just brute force, but you can just brute force 2-letter words, it's fine. Lin. Lin and... No! Hi, teacher. There we go. Why? Why? Oh, that's so mean. I got a 1-up though, so that's a good thing. That's a 1-up in there. No, fuck you. No, you can't build your word. And I ate you! I ate you! I ate you! Yum yum yum! Yum yum! I ate you! Yum yum! I ate you! That was way too. That should have worked. Eats you. Eats you, num num. Oh, someone exploded me. Gay. Same. Right. So, how's everyone doing? I just...
Hi there, I'm TT.
Oh. Celebration, come on, celebration. Celebration, come on, celebration.
Okay.
I love TT's theme. TT's theme is definitely non-celebration, but the song celebration. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna get that milk. I'm gonna get milked.
Okay, so Malin just had the gold Spatola token.
This feels like a comeback later thing. This does feel like a comeback later thing. Wait, how did I fall down the... What? How did I fall down the wall? How did I fall down the wall? There's an invisible... I originally saw a post on Twitter that was like, Yoshi can slide up slopes. Oh my gosh, it's real. It's real. It's real. It's real! You just have to press down and backwards at the same time. It also works with no momentum from up there. What the fuck? I'm just pressing down and left and I'm sliding up. Cut this in a random ass house here. Oh, is it just optional in this game? Is it just optional in this game? Okay, can you tell me where? It's called the cut house or something, probably. Cut Yeah. That was funny. No! Yes! Yes! The game decided to be nice to me. The game decided to just warp me up there. You found the hook shot. Heck yeah. I don't need to be as Idle Link. I don't need Idle Link. I can do it without. I'm a gamer. Let's go. It trolled around me! It trolled me! It went around me! The ghost trolled me! That's not fair! What the fuck? What a wee little jester! What a wee little jester! Remember this level being fucked up. That's how you sound. Pitch. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, there was like one idea I had, right? There was one idea? There was one idea. I had one idea. There was one idea I had. I can't get back my stuff. That's cool. What was that idea? I don't remember. Can someone tell me? Thanks for the welcome back. I'm losing my mind. Like I just have to find... Like I feel like I'm already able to go into the dark world. I just have to find the entrance and then everything is open for me because I just got the pearl. Right? That's how it should be, right? Where's Link's house? It's fucked that I have like almost everything, but I can't go in the dark world because I don't have the gloves. Like look at this. And I can't do dungeons because I don't have the lamp. dungeons all require lamp or the gloves. Alright, what I wanted to check is if I can do something at the castle, actually. Let me try that. I haven't gone back to the castle yet. Maybe that's a thing. There's an NPC here, hello. Hello Tank, I am Muharadala, brother of Zaharas Lara and Agina. We hold the power of invisibility. Wait, you can see me? I knew I should have hidden in a hollow tree. If you bring 20 Triforce pieces, I can reassemble it. Oh, I have to bring the Triforce pieces to this dude. Okay, good to know. We need Master Sword for castle. I have the best sword! There's been sword upgrades. I forgot that is an unlock. Also, hi, Beb. And that was my idea. That was my idea that I had. Master Sword for castle. And that's a way to go into the Dark World, right? I completely forgot that I had that idea. It was like I need to take a break. Let me not stop right now, and then I forgot it because I went on a break. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's just free. So not all the redeems are useless. You could give me the Master Sword that way. And you did. Wait, where do I get the key? Oh, this is just a gauntlet. I think I have to just kill the enemies to get the keys. Proceed. Yay! Dark World time, I guess. Never mind! I need the lamp. I have the orb! I have the orb! I got the boomerang, I got the bow, I got the hookshot, I got 2 of the medallions, I have bombs, I have a bugnet, I have the translation book, I have the flute. I've been to Mount Doom, Death Mountain, whatever it's called, because of the flute. I have one of the staffs, I have the hammer, I have a bottle, I can swim and I can run. And the world is still not open to me. Can do the escape route again. There are bombable walls. I bombed them already because that's where I found like the first free golden Doritos, because someone gave me bombs right at the beginning. I don't know where else to go. I guess it's just some random chest somewhere. That's the sad thing. It's just some random chest somewhere that has the lamp or the gloves, and then I get to do stuff. Maybe this is light world only. I mean, I already have 13. I have a cheat sheet for the rando. Oh right, that's a thing that exists. Right, that totally is a thing that exists. I do, I think. Let me see. I might have it saved. I might not have it saved. Let's pray. Ba -ba -ba. It's this directory. Super Nintendo's. You have a bottle. Did you do Kid Quest? What? What's Kid Quest? What's Kid Quest? What's Kid Quest? Did I not check all the houses? Okay, so I've been playing the rando I made for testing, and I have a cheat sheet for a different rando seed. The sick kid. I guess I never went into that house. I completely forgot that it exists. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Please. You need a bottle for that? The bottle is the requirement for that? What do you do in the vanilla game? You're just like, hey, here's a bottle, and then the kid is like, here's something? Oh, you show the kid the bottle, and the kid is like, here's the bugnet, have fun catching stuff and putting it in the bottle? Which house is that? I swear I thought I went into every house. Wait, this is one of the houses that lock up when they report you to the guards. Because that keeps happening. Oh my. Is it this house? It's not. Okay. I didn't do the sick kit. No. Because I forgot it existed. This is the guy with a lot of beds. Play the flute in the middle of the town. Stuff can happen. I already did stuff. This one? Maybe? No. Shouldn't have picked up Zora's tab. That guy drinks like a fish. Aha! I've only been here from the top. Okay, I guess I... Hi, Rainbow Llamas. How's it going? I guess I ignored half the houses? I feel like I've been in every house 3 times, though. That's a shop. That's a chicken shop, I guess? Where's the sick kid? Oh my gosh. Peace. To Triforce peace. Okay. Please. No progress. There's just a bunch of stuff I've probably forgot. It sucks that I don't have a cheat sheet for this because I've been... You unlocked the chicken. I unlocked the chicken. Chicken time. That was the chicken time dinger. Pot chicken is pog? I guess so. Is there more to this house? This is just run into thing, get thing, I think. And I also already did this minigame. Can you do this minigame multiple times, maybe? Like some multiple rewards? The 15 seconds. Oh, there's nothing there. 10 seconds, you already have your prize. Dingus! You idiot! You buffoon! And then come poop. You ignoramus. You stinky. These are not a thing, right? Yeah, this is just for rupees. Okay. Because I just won and it was just for rupees. Oh, the price was 50 rupees, but then it would have been different? I don't know. I don't think those are anything. Baguette sword. How do I get into that cave? There's probably a Dark World then mirror thing. There has to be some way that I can go to the Dark World at this point. Except on the mountain. Maybe there's something here. I haven't been here in a hot second. Maybe there's something here. Let me see on the map. Where am I? This is the... This is Lake Hylia. Okay. chest game has an item, it will always be in the middle chest. Really? I thought only the one with like the 20,000 chests has an item. Okay, where was the one for the 100 though? I remember seeing that, but not having enough rupees to play and being like, it's nothing anyways. I didn't know there could be something. I thought they were like made in a way that you always just get the reward. Was it here? No, it's a fairy. Where's the 100 chest game? Not here. That's the first temple. That's the first dungeon. That's the first level. That's the first schmungeon. Where is that? I'm gonna look it up. Just gonna look it up. This is too hard. Link to the past chest game. Treasure chest game. That's not the correct game. Resources for randomizer. That is good. You can use the Y button to swap between stuff. There's common pitfalls. Yeah. Let me see. Aghanim's barrier can be bypassed by the magic cape or destroyed with an upgraded sword is nice, but I don't have a lamp. We have the mirror, you can go to the desert palace, okay. This palace stuff. Can jump over stuff using the boats, I know that. Flash ruler gives you an item when you speak to him with a pendant. The bomb. You're never required to navigate a dark room. The lamp will be available. Light away, so go out and find it. That's good. That's on the official page of the randomizer, so I'm not... It does not require me to go through the dark rooms. That's good. But this doesn't tell me... I googled where the chest game is, and it doesn't tell me. Am I... There's an entire document. Okay, chest game. Maybe it found it in the document. Chest game. There's no chest game. Game. There's the game. The word game is in that document a lot because it's a video game. Did you go on the bridge? Yes, that's where I got the bottle. The other games in the Lost Woods. Okay, thank you. But there was some good hints. There was some good hints on the randomizer website. Should have had that open. There's an entire guide for new players. Like a Google document, entire guide for new players. So I might wanna look at that. When I have like, I'm not like streaming right now. If I wanna do like another randomizer of this game. Like maybe of the full game. Okay, so Lost Woods chest game. Where on the Lost Woods is the chest game though? Not that. Already did that. Oh, is it up here? Alright. And it's always the middle one? Okay. Yes. Okay. It's just rupees. It's just rupees. It's just rupees. Because it's not... That's not why items get randomized, too. I guess. Oh, I don't know. I'm stuck again. Maybe I did miss something somewhere in the dungeon. Read it on the rando wiki. There's also a wiki? Okay, I have the website open, the Link to the Past randomizer website open, and and cool, the game is killing me while I'm looking at something else. And a Google document. There's also a wiki? No, other information. There's whatever wiki you have open is not from the official Link to the Past randomizer website. Or they also have a wiki and a bunch of Google Docs? I don't know. Like maybe that's a different rando? Randoguide.com, okay. It's like some independent wiki then, I guess. Okay. Where do I go? Maybe there's like one chest that I didn't find here. Because there's like 1,000. There's like 1,000 chests here. I can't fit through that? Are you sure? Game, are you sure? Wait, can I? I think I can kill those enemies. With a... No? I thought you could kill them with a hammer. When they're turned to stone. Guess that's fake news. Okay. I'm gonna try this for 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna switch games, or just end the stream. Whatever I feel more like. Because this is raining. Been streaming very long. I thought I might be able to do 12. I don't feel very sleepy, but I feel exhausted. But that might be also just me being perpetually stuck in this rando. I don't know. There was like something I couldn't do somewhere here. Right? Or was I able to do all the things? I think I was able to do all the things here. Maybe I just missed a random bombable wall somewhere. And that's how it goes. Like I feel like once I'm able to go to the Dark World, I just will find like 20 chests worth with Triforce pieces, because then everything is open. Because this isn't the full rando, it's just the Triforce pieces. I thought I wouldn't even have to go to the Dark World. Maybe I missed something here to the left. I don't know. I don't know at this point. to be careful. If I drop down here, I have to go all the way around again. And I've done that cave and the 2 caves below that one. I've done this. This was 20 rupees. And the dungeon, I think, has a dark room. I feel like I should have gotten the lamp. Like in the first 10 minutes. And I somehow missed it. Wish I had the... I wish I had the cheat sheet for this. Ow. It has a lamp puzzle, not a dark room. Okay, so I might be able to use something else that makes fire, but the fire spell wasn't good enough. Right, it was something that required me to light things. It's a different thing, because it might not require the lamp, actually. The rod might work, the rod is invincibility, but the fire rod might work, yeah. Maybe my other spell, even though that looks like it's electricity. I'm completely stuck. For some reason, I thought this would be like less obtuse than the Ocarina of Time rando, but I feel like it's more obtuse. Or maybe about the same. The thing is, in hindsight, it's always obvious. Oh yeah, there was a cave like there, and the item was obviously in there, but like... If I never happened to go there... Maybe I missed something in the castle in the beginning of the game, somehow. Why can't I kill that skeleton? There we go. I have spells. This doesn't do anything. I have a fire spell. Think I checked this. Yes, that didn't do anything. I don't know, fire arrows. Fire arrows through the other fire, no. I don't know. Can I use the flute in dungeons to go like outside? No. I think that's all the rooms in the dungeon. Maybe I have access to like some other room somehow. I don't have the big key, right? Yo, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. It would tell me if I had the big key. I don't have the big key. Wait. Why is the wrong thing active? Just wanna go outside of the dungeon. Where? No! Don't attack me. Just wanna go. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna game over. That's cool. What's this say again? This is a bad place with a guy who will make you fall. Blood. Okay. some reference, probably. Maybe. That's randomizer text. I'm very sure that's randomizer text. I checked all of those caves already. There's a Dorito right over there, but I can't get there without the dark world, I think. I can't get this to move, right? Like, why would I be able to do that? I'm so completely lost. I guess I never did that one, but I think that's the Darkwood Temple where you use the moon, not the moon, the mirror to go in the light world and then go there. I think that's that one. Wait, do you have to drop down twice for any of these to like go to another cave? I don't think so. I think I'm just done. I'm sorry, I think I'm just done. I can't anymore. I think this is enough. I'm really... yeah. I might do a part 2 of this, but I'm not sure. Like, I could just go into the documents now, or the wikis and the FAQs, and like just go through all the places where things could be. But I really don't feel like that right now. And I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's not 12 hours, but that is a lot for me. That's like twice. That's like at least twice the amount I usually stream. So let me just call it here. Wait, let me actually save the game. Like I might wanna resume this, right? If I do a part 2 of the CrowdControl SNESathon, we still have half a randomizer and 2 games. That wouldn't be nothing. That would be a lot. Alright. Let me call it here. Whew! This has been pretty good. This has been pretty fun. I guess getting stuck in a randomizer isn't that much fun though. I don't know, I just thought I was above it. I just thought I was better than it. I just thought I wouldn't get stuck in a randomizer. Let me put up this here. Whoop. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching. Congrats. If you made it to here, you reached the end of stream segment of my SNESathon. And a thon means it's a long stream. So, check the chat. There's some links to my socials and stuff, a YouTube, a Discord, a Twitter. You can join, you can subscribe, you can follow, you can frolic in the fields of sunflowers and love if you want to, or you could not do that. It's up to you. What am I saying? Alright. Thank you for watching. I might do a part 2, I might not do a part 2. I will have to decide that later. But this was fun. This was good. Let's find someone to raid. Who's on the line right now? Some people are online. Allegedly some people I follow are streaming right now. Let me see who I wanna raid. Oh, decisions. Let me see. Alright, we're raiding Lucia B. It's playing Detroit Become Human. Let's share the love. What was there was something someone said, I think Desi said it should be a great raid phrase. What did I say? Said something like Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is just like Sonic. And then later I said Kirby is literally Sonic. So that's gonna be my raid phrase. Copy and paste that into their chat. And wish good luck with they just went on a BRB. Fuck me. I don't wanna do a BRB raid again, because last time I did that, the person was asleep for 2 hours. I'm sorry. I guess I'm raiding someone else. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Alright, then let's go over to Amethyst stream. Why not? Amethyst is playing Donkey Kong Country, the first one. I haven't played that one yet. It is in the lineup for this, but I don't have the energy to play anymore. Just finished Yoshi's Island a few minutes ago, so that raid message is topical. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna raid Amethyst then. Yeah, raid phrase is of course the same. Yoshi's Island is just like Sonic, Kirby is literally Sonic. Let's raid Amethyst. And again, thank you. Thank you for watching, and see you next time. I'll probably take tomorrow off and the weekend to rest a bit from this. And yeah, see you next time. We're raiding. I typed it in correctly. We are doing a funny little raid. So, thank you for stopping by. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. A good streamy breamy. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye.